Yeah. 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 Come take my hand. Walk this road together through the weather. Walk this road together through the weather. Good morning, everybody. It's a good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is a good morning. Buenos dias, everybody. Good morning to all, and to all a good morning. Walk this road together. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is indeed a good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We've got a Sterling mixer, 4-box mixer, 2025 Topps Sterling, 2025 Topps Finest, 2025 Topps Tier 1, and 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. 4-box mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Got a flash sale going on right now. Should be a fun little mixer. Got a diverse array of products. Where is... what am I doing here? Good morning, everybody. How's everybody this morning? We've got this mixer. We've got this mixer in stock. We have personals. We have hit boxes. Our hit boxes are like repacks. For those that have heard of repacks, one of the differences between us and a lot of other people that do repacks is we take the actual value of cards instead of the perceived value. A lot of repacks you find will be perceived value, meaning the repacker, the person doing the repacking and pricing it out, they take the perceived value or what they think a card is worth rather than spending the time to look at comps of what a card is actually worth. Our repacks are our hit boxes, what we call them. They are actual comps, what we think that card is actually worth if you were to sell that card, not what we think it's worth, because really what we think it's worth does not matter if that's not what you can sell it for. So we have singles, doubles, triples. The ceiling on each one doubles as you go up. So our hit boxes are one of our most popular items because of the time we take to get the actual value of cards. Makes our hit boxes a little bit better than other repackers. So we have those. We have this Sterling mixer number 177. It's a 4-box mixer. You've got a box of 2025 Topps Sterling, which is so nice. For those that have seen Sterling, know how nice Sterling is. For those that have not, you are in for a treat, a real treat. And then we've got a box of 2025 Topps Tier 1, 2025 Topps Finest, and 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. So kind of a fun little wide array of products in this mixer. We also have Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Chrome Personals. We've got Bowman Baseball Jumbo Personals, Topps Chrome Personals as well, Bowman Hobby as well, and we've got some Topps Tier 1. So on top of the breaks we're doing, we do have personals as well. Flash sale currently going on for this mixer. Love to fill it and rip it as soon as possible. As soon as possible, ASAP, or what does Michael Scott say? ASAP as possible. ASAP as possible. I think that's what Michael Scott says. So what are our thoughts from last night's games? I was pulling for every single team that lost on Monday or Tuesday to win last night. 3 of the 4 teams did. Guardians, Padres, Yankees. Sadly, I did not think the Reds would beat the Dodgers, but I was really pulling for them, man. Holy crap. Cheering them on most of the game, and then last couple innings, yeah, it struggled. Good morning, good morning. Thoughts now that now that even the series are split between 3 of the teams. What are the thoughts? What are everyone's thoughts? Who's Who's winning the Tigers, Guardians series, Cubs, Padres, Yankees, Red Sox? Let's hear it. I've got my thoughts. I want to hear your guys' though. Just a lively bunch, giving you guys giving me your thoughts on the games. Did anybody watch the games last night? Did anybody? Did anybody watch the games last night? I mean, Yankees Red Sox game was awesome. Yankees put up 2, Red Sox put up 2. Yankees put up 1, Red Sox put up 1. Yankees put up 1 and Red Sox did not put up another one. Guardians game 6-1. How about them guards though? Putting up 6 runs on the Tigers. Padres skunking the Cubs. But man, Dodgers are just too good. They're just too good. I hate saying it being a Yankees fan, but Dodgers win the World Series. I think they do. And trust me, I hate saying that because I'm a Yankees fan, not a Dodgers fan. I'd love to see the Yankees. I'm not super hopeful the Yankees even get past the Red Sox tonight. Let's see what... Oh man, it's going to be tough. I mean, one thing that helps is the Red Sox are also starting a rookie. Well, he hasn't pitched enough to be a rookie, but... Hello, Ringo Love! How are you, Ringo Love? Irish family, Masters go Red Sox, home team to have Bears. Ooh, hello, Barf. How are you, Barf? Trade, who won? Who did? Which game did you watch? I've been mentioning some back and forth. You know, I've got some red. I think I've got some Irish maybe in me, Barf. I've got some, my beard comes out red. My dad's kind of a redhead. They have the new Babe Ruth. They do with Shohei. Shohei is awesome. Yes. Yep. You watched that game? Love it. I know. I watched that one too. It was a good game. It was a good game. And even better that the Yankees won. I mean, I was polling. I wanted 3-game wild cards series. So I was pulling for every team that lost on Tuesday to win last night to force a game 3. And we got that with 3 of the teams. Guardians won yesterday, Padres, and Yankees. We needed the Reds to beat the Dodgers to force the game 3. They didn't. It is what it is. I don't think they would have got past them today anyway, even if they did. But man, it makes for a good wild card series. So who do you guys have winning it then? Ring of Love, Barf, Trade, who do you guys have winning it? Who do you have? You got Yankees winning it, Trade? Is that who you think will win it, or is that who you want to win it? I want the Yankees to win it. I don't think they will. I want them to for sure. Hello, have all the spuds been harvested? They are almost all out of the ground harvested, Will. Every single one of them. I've got Jeter out there harvesting them right now, Will. They pull it off. Trade, I hope you're right. I hope you are right. I hope I'm wrong. I hope the Dodgers I hope the Dodgers lose to the Phillies. I don't think they will. However, I hope the Dodgers lose to the Phillies. I hope the Yankees beat the Red Sox, beat the Blue Jays, win the ALCS, win the World Series. How awesome. We need it. No, not today. Who knows? Maybe my son will text me asking to come in. Yesterday was probably a long day for him. Most of the first part of it, we didn't really do much. So, other than all of us just chit-chat and him just sit and watch and listen. But no, as of right now, no children, no niños, no niñitos. No niñitos. Will, how's your day? How's Mexico? How's Mexico treating you? How is Mexico treating you? Okay. Give us a follow, Trade. We'd appreciate it. Trade, come join us anytime you'd like. Welcome in. We love all people, especially Yankee fans, though. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the quad. Be safe. Wear a helmet. Wear a freaking helmet and be safe, Trade. Okay? It's fine. I'm bored out of my mind. Yeah, what do you do all day? I mean, when you're not like doing medical things, Will, and being fixed, what do you do? You just like chill in your room? Yeah. No, well, you do that to me even when you're not in Mexico, though. Even when you're back at home, you do that. So that's not any different. Telemundo. Telemundo. Are you are you just picking up Spanish? Are you just like is your Spanish just so good? Well, I want you to serenade me with the language of Spanish. I want you to serenade me. Reverse ice. It's the Mexican ice. My Spanish is fun. And by fun, do you mean you now speak it fluently? I import Mexicans. They're going to call you the white importer. Importador blanco. Importador blanco. You're the white importer. Importador. Importador blanco. That's what you are. And that's what you shall be. You are henceforth and forever known as Importador Blanco. Are you just itching to come home, though? I just feel it. I just know you're itching to come home. No, really, do you just like watch movies? I mean, yes, Telemundo, but so what? You just watch TV all day, basically, and chat with us all day? Hello, Jim and Jeff. Wreckage Ralph in the house. Jim and Jeff is in the house as well. How are you, Jim and Jeff? Netflix, YouTube TV, Read, ACW. Good for you to read, though. Some discipline. Good for you. ACW, it's Adam's initials. Adam's initials. So when he started it, he just said, hey, I'll just use my initials. I'll use my initials, bad boys. My initials. Jeff, are you German? I probably asked you this months ago. Are you German? Well, what books do you read? What are the books of your choice that you chooseth to readeth? To the books of your choice that you chooseth to readeth. I can say cat. You know what? That's a pretty big deal, German Jeff. You can say cat, cats. Former member of the United States. Oh, the Terminalist. I have heard of that. They made a movie or show about it. Oh yeah, they did. I heard that was I heard The Terminalist was a super good book. I heard it was a good TV show too. I, I appreciate you sharing that information. I wasn't too worried about knowing you wanted to get your juices flowing. That part I probably didn't need to hear. But I do appreciate you having the thought of letting me know. Now I know. Now I know. Never read that actually. Okay. I honestly, I didn't think that you did, even when you said it. I assumed you were just kind of more messing around. But now I know for sure that you were messing around. That you have not read it. All right, I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'll be back. And then we're gonna have some fun today. Mixer 177, Sterling Mixer. Hello, Caden. How are you? Oh, Will. Oh, Will. It's not my fault. The Taco Bell hit. The Taco Bell hit. It said, hey, buddy, I got some business for you. And I said, whoa, calm down, bud. Calm down. That's exactly how it went. Dun, 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 dun. Yankees first winner go home. Game 3, thanks to Jazz's epic race home. That was sweet. Did you guys see that hit with Jazz coming around first or second, third, and scoring? It was nice. It was nice. But Will, it definitely was Taco Bell hitting, not something else. Not something else. Today's going to be a fun day, baby. What a day, though. Tigers, Guardians, Padres, Cubs, Yankees, Red Sox. Is someone have better? Of course, Caden. I mean, Caden. To be fair, I still think the Tigers win the World Series, but I was rooting for the Guardians just because I want to force a game 3. God is gonna cage the kitties. Hello, Shaggy. How are you, Shaggy? You think guards are gonna seal it against the Tigers today, huh? Look, I just don't want the Dodgers or the Red Sox to win the World Series. Other than that, well, then I want the Yankees more than anything else to win the World Series. Then after that, I don't want Red Sox, Dodgers. Then after that, I'm impartial. I don't really care. Slay's gonna lose to the Sleepless City. The Mariners. I love all this. I love these nicknames. Dreddy, how are you? I've not talked to you in a long time. How are you? It's going to be a good matchup, though. Slade Ciccone and Jake Flaherty. It is going to be a good matchup. Been better, but here we are. Well, shoot, Dreddy. Hopefully your week gets better, especially with it being Thursday. How's work? It's good to see you as well. Well, I guess good to talk to you. How's work, Dreddy? Jack is going to send us a promised land. I love this. I love the fact that we've got a little Tigers Guardians rivalry going. Shoot, I hope you're okay, Dreddy. I hope everything's okay. Cubbies, go get them. Good luck, Genetic. Cubbies taking on the Pods today. Also, Cubbies are available in the break if you would like to go purchase them. Well, you didn't say Jack was going to send you the promised land yesterday. That one's a new one because Jack's pitching today. So don't worry. You still got... that's a new phrase that you were able to say. Good. Well, good for you. I hope you're able to enjoy it too. I doubt the weather's been nice enough to swim. You have to take the pool down. And hopefully you're doing something fun, enjoyable, just able to chill, relax, and rejuvenate, as one might say. User 65, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Oh, so do you keep water? You don't keep it water. You don't keep water in it throughout the winter. Oh, you don't drain it. Does it not get cold enough that it will freeze then? Because I'm like, if it gets cold enough to freeze, I'd be worried about it ripping the pool, or at least causing damage to the pool. And it doesn't cause damage to the pool by freezing? Oh. Nice. That's nice then. That's nice then that it doesn't cause damage. Deontay, what's going on, man? How are you? Good morning. I mean, Dreddy, that's nice then. Then come summer, all you got to do is basically turn that pump on, keep it going, and get it clean and jump in it. That's kind of nice. You don't have to take it down. Oh my gosh, a little jealous of that, Dreddy. Deontay, I'm good. Enjoying my Thursday. We got a softball game tonight. Adam, Nick, and I do, so we're excited about that. So, Caden, what? Did you have a test? Did you do well on your test? Is that what I'm guessing? Well, yeah, that's right. You'd have to take it down. We have to take ours down. Ours probably isn't as big as yours. But yeah, we have to drain it. We take ours down. Yeah, it's a short time. We only play for a couple months, so sadly not too long. Sadly not too long. What about over there where you're at, Deontay? Any fields there? Any teams for you to join there? Oh, okay. I mean, I assumed yours was probably bigger than mine, but that makes sense, Dreddy. That makes sense then. Definitely higher quality where if it freezes, you're probably okay. Dude. Love it. So you driving home or what? You gonna fly? I mean, Michigan's a far away from Florida. You're gonna join a basketball league, Deontay? Dude, you might as well. I'm saying while you can. You know what I mean? Like, while you can still play, join the leagues. Dude, wait, you leaving today? Dude, how awesome. You leaving today and how long? Until the end of the... Or yeah, how long are you going to stay for then? Leaving tomorrow? How long are you staying for? Who knows? Do your parents even know? Dude, that's freaking sweet. Nobody knows. I love it. Buying the plane ticket, they don't even know. You're just going to come surprise them. You got somebody planning to pick you up at the airport then too? You're going to give them a scare, especially when you're on the plane and they don't know where your location is and you can't respond to them because you're on the plane. Hopefully you got somebody to pick you up from the airport then, a buddy or something. Yeah, they are going to be shocked. It's so true. If they're not expecting it at all, your location's off, and then all of a sudden you just show up. How cool. How cool. Good for you, Caden. Caden, how many siblings do you have? Are you the oldest? Where do you fall in line? I'm just trying to picture a Caden welcoming and what that looks like. Cool. That's going to be awesome, man. Parents are going to be stoked. Hopefully, I assume your brother will be excited as well. So when he gets home, he'll be like, wait, what are you doing here? Well, hopefully he's able to get something. And then after he gets home, he'll be surprised with you. Hello, Red Sox. Well, technically nothing's guaranteed in any break. However, in this one, you do get the players of the team that you purchased, with the exception in the Topps Chrome hobby, the vet base does not ship in the Topps Chrome hobby. So you get all rookie cards, all inserts, all parallels, numbered cards, autos, short prints, all cards, all of those cards you would get. Vet base is not guaranteed. Is exactly what Dreddy said. Vet base is not worth anything. I do believe Sal Frelick signs. Yes, let me double check for you, but I'm pretty sure he signs. Double check for you, Red Sox. Let's check Sterling first. Yes, Sal Frelick does sign in Sterling. Let's look at Topps Finest. And keep in mind, right, nothing's guaranteed, but you could hit a Sal Frelick. Yes, we know he does sign in Finest, or he does sign in Sterling. He signs in Finest as well. Let's go ahead and look at Topps Tier 1. And he signs in Topps Tier 1 as well. Let's look at Chrome. Okay, he does not in Chrome. However, it's 4 boxes in this. 2025 Topps Sterling, he signs in that one. 2025 Topps Tier 1, he signs in that. 2025 Topps Finest, he signs in that. 2025 Topps Chrome, he does not sign in that box, but he does 3 of the 4. Oh, cool. Where'd you meet him at, Red Sox? Hello, Full Count. How are you? Pray for my Cubs, Mr. Rom. I love it. Okay. Here's to hoping the Cubbies seal the deal. Here's to hoping the Cubbies seal the dealsies. Oh, I thought maybe there was like an event that you met him at. You're just saying through the course of different events you've been able to meet him. How do you meet all these celebrities? I don't know. Pods are tough. I will say Cubs did have a better year, though, Full Count. Wow. They all came to your school at one point? How cool is that? Why? Like, what event, what was happening at your school to have them all go? Who's Full Count? Who do you guys got pitching tonight? Let's look at Cubs. Jameson Talon and Yu Darvish. Ooh. Tough matchup. Although Yu Darvish isn't having the greatest year, though. Old friend Jameson. Should course some stuff. Did you say Ty does? Yes, but Ty's gone this week. He's out of town. Yeah, Adam and I thought about it. I thought about getting a GoPro and just hooking it up, create some videos off it. We even thought about live streaming it at one point. I was looking at playing software that came during spring chat. Dude, how awesome. Good for you. Were you able to get any autographs, Red Sox? I feel your pain. Hang in there, my friend. Well, we're all in the same boat. We're all praying our teams win tonight. Hey, that's awesome, Red Sox. That is so cool. Sadly, I have not met any famous people ever. So good for you. Caden, you just got to wait a few more hours. Well, Caden, especially considering they passed you guys in the American League Central. They definitely are like cockroaches to the Tigers. Adam actually played left field because most outfield balls are hit to left field, and then we switched him to pitcher. So he's been pitching the last 3 weeks or so. He's doing a good job. Really good job. If I hear that one more time. No, I'm just saying. That's why they're like cockroaches, especially. Red Sox, I think the two teams that make the World Series, I think, are the Tigers and the can't be the Tigers, Red Sox, American thing. Sorry. The Tigers and the Dodgers. I obviously want the Yankees. And I don't want the Dodgers, but that's why I think we'll get there. Supa, good morning indeed. It's not evening yet. We have not got that far. Slow it down, Supa. We're just in the morning. How are you today? Congratulations on a Yankee win yesterday. Yes, Dreddy. Yep, slow pitch. There used to be fast pitch men's leagues, but there aren't anymore. I wish. I'd be so for that. It's like a little cricket that won't go away. Yep, Dodgers looking for a repeat. Yep, they beat the Yankees in the World Series last year. Which they easily did, sadly. So yeah, they're looking to repeat this year. Ralph, you need to get a sliding mitt. A sliding mitt for slow pitch. No, here's my rule, okay? I have pretty much one rule. I pretty much have one rule for myself in slow pitch men's softball. I do not go anywhere if I cannot get there standing up. I do not slide. I will not slide. I will dive for a ball in the field, but I will not slide on the bases. We banned that guy for his username. We beat him. That's how, Supa. Slow pitch is terrifying. Just because of how hard they can hit the ball off the bat, Dreddy. Yes, Redneck. We live to see another day. We live to see another day. I can see Milwaukee making the... Yeah. Yeah, I could too, Red Sox. I could too. I mean, it will be interesting to see what happens between the Padres, Cubs, and the Brewers, but no, Caden, it has nothing to do with me being chicken. It has everything to do with I don't want to slide. Why would I want to slide in slow pitch softball? Oh, I'm willing to dive for balls. I'm willing to take an extra base. Trust me. I'm not going to dive. I wear shorts when I play. I'm not sliding. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I will dive for a ball. No doubt, I will dive for a ball on the in the field. I will not slide in slow pitch softball going to a base. Nope. The reality is, if I just hit it out, I never have to worry about it. So, Back at your face. Oh, for pitching? Oh, for sure. For pitching, there's no doubt. I don't want to pitch. Slow pitch softball? No. Ralph, when you got married, what was the best gift? It was money. The best gift was money. Written rule, no sliding. Adam slid the other day. First time, he's like, I don't even know why he did. He's normally like me, like, no, we're going to get there standing up. I feel like going to be a good game. Def LA, yes, I will say that Philly LA game will be awesome. Sliding our age would be dangerous. Exactly. It's true. No, it's true. I got a freaking job to come to. I'm not, that's what I'm saying. As fun as it is, I got work the next day. I have work the next day. It's my goal. Just run fast enough to get to the next base. Everyone just has to get back up for works the next day. No sliding. I'm saying, all the guys sliding are all the young guys. I got work the next day. Yes, Jesus is Lord. Repent. I agree, John. Jesus is Lord, 100%. Sliding in your 30s is atrocious. It is true. Dude, it is true. Now, I will say, if I'm playing baseball, like I'll play baseball. If I'm playing baseball and I've got pants on, I'm in full uniform, I don't mind sliding. It's a little bit different. But no, not slow pitch, not with shorts on. The field we play on is like sand. It's not conducive. Show offs. All the sliders out there, show offs. I pulled the hamstring. I pulled something in my stomach because it hurts to swing. Dude, when I was a few years ago, I pulled something reading this. And just like that, I read something I didn't want to and I pulled it. Guys, a few years ago, I turned 30 years old and my side started hurting during baseball season. I was still coaching the high school team. And my side started hurting. And I'm like, what the heck? So I go to the doctor and I'm like, hey, look, like I've been playing baseball for 30 years. This has never been a problem. And he's like, it's because you're 30 now. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're right. Bro, I pulled a rib muscle just hitting ground balls and fly balls to my team. That's it. Because I was getting old. And I'm like, you know what? You're right, Doc. I am getting old. And that's why. Bullpen, hey. I'll say, yesterday the bullpen was good. Yesterday the bullpen was good. I can't complain. Bednar coming in, Cruz getting the job done. Yeah. Can't complain. I mean, game one, not as much, but I know, dude. I know, but when he got out of it yesterday, I was just as pumped as he was. I loved the energy he brought after he got out of it yesterday. But yeah, I was just as pumped as he was. Yeah, wild card is best of 3, Dreddy. Best of 3. So all 3 of the wild card games today are on game 3. Which, don't you love that? That's what you gotta love. You love, loser out games. You love both teams have to win. You gotta go home or you're going home. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Luke Weaver giving it up on Tuesday was not Man, not ideal. You know, and I will say I'm not very confident when we are facing a Aroldis Chapman. You know, and generally, you know, so it's like, you know, when they bring a Aroldis Chapman, heck, we got the bases loaded with no outs against Aroldis Chapman and we couldn't bring him in. I wanted to give Max a hug. He freaking threw a heck of a game. He threw a heck of a game. That's exactly what I said, Supa. I'm like, of course, Chapman is having, it might be the best season he's had. And of course it's when it's not with us. I'm like, of course. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? No, I think the outfield that we have is better without him. You've got Aaron Judge, Trent Grisham, Cody Bellinger. I think the right move is to leave Jason Dominguez on the bench as a reserve player. Yeah, I think we're stronger with him as a reserve player than him starting. Yep. Well, I've kind of always thought this. I've kind of always thought this. Players, a lot of times after they sign a big contract or they go to another team, a lot of time for a big contract, a lot of times they don't have as good of a year. Oh, you're saying game one when bases were loaded, they should have brought up Jason Dominguez? I would have been okay with that, Nicholas. That one I would have been okay with, yeah. I don't know if he would have hit Chapman better, but I don't mind the idea of bringing in a pinch hitter that hasn't hit all game when we obviously weren't hitting it already. So I don't mind that, Nicholas. I don't mind that at all. You know, and we've seen that multiple times where pinch hitters can come in and because they haven't had to, you know, play the rest, you know, the early part of the game and they could just focus on being ready to hit when needed. I mean, heck, look at Yoshida Masataka did it in game one against the Yankees. So I like that idea, Nicholas. Yeah. Or, yeah, that's a good one too. And that lefty on lefty matchup is hard. That lefty on lefty matchup is tough. When a pitcher's throwing 100 miles an hour as a left-handed pitcher on a left-handed batter, that's a very good point, Nicholas. That is a great point. Bring in, I would have loved that. I think that's a great point. And I think that's something to consider today. As they go into game 3, it's okay when Aroldis Chapman comes in, who are the right-handed hitters or switch hitters. Thank you for the follow, Nicholas. We appreciate it. That we can bring in. I buy a mystery card box from eBay for $150. Wait, like, was 500 Tony Gwynn base? What do you mean was 500 Tony Gwynn base? Wait, what do you mean, Brig? Like, the card's worth 500? Which is pretty crazy for a base. Or... oh my gosh. No way. No way. 500 quantity of the Tony Gwynn base. Let's add Boone to this live. I love it. Okay, everybody, we're going to add Boone to this live and we're going to give him our thoughts. That is crazy. What was it was it even like a Bowman first or anything or what? What year, what product? Dang, that is wild. That is wild. Dude. What? So he bought it. Okay, so Brigham, he bought it and then he opened it on the live. Or he was living it, watching them open it on. Or is that what happened? PSA 10, and he's got the Puerto Rico jersey, and she's for. Dude, was she pretty stoked, Supa? Oh, you just posted to talk about it. Was he pretty upset, Bree? Oh, she doesn't know yet. You're gonna surprise her with it, or what's the plan? Why am I? Dude, I bet he would. I'd be pissed. I mean, I get getting a $150 mystery box, and maybe you don't get any cards worth 150, but 500 base cards of Tony Gwynn is wild. Oh, that makes sense. I would. That makes sense. Make it part of her birthday, and it's a PSA 10 too. Is she into cards? Ooh. So she's a Yankees fan as well, Supa. Love it. Love it. Converting her. I love that so much. You're converting her to the ways of baseball and to the ways of the Yankees. That's what we like to see. How awesome. Her mom was in the 2009 World Series parade. How cool is that? How cool. I'll say though, Nicholas, they did do the job yesterday. They did do the job yesterday. Ryan, a 101 Jacob Wilson. How awesome. That would be such a sweet pull. Like, I don't even care what product it's from. Just a 101 Wilson would be so cool. Dude, how cool. Did she get to go, like, as a little girl? Or as a younger, I don't know how old she is. So, as a younger girl? Dude, how he just loads up all Tony Gwynn's and he's like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing with this guy. I'm selling this as a mystery box, baby. But Aroldis Chapman, this was the best season he's had in his career ever. So I'm like, they did. Yeah, as far as his innings, as far as his, I guess you could say stamina. The hard part though is, I mean, right now he probably is. Oh, you have Devin Williams. I know. I mean, Devin Williams is not doing bad either. Devin Williams lately has been pretty good. Bednar, David Bednar's been pretty good too. Honestly, I don't care if we have to use him. If that's what it takes us to win, I'm okay with that. We got to get to the next round, you know? Dude, Paul O'Neill was the man. Super. Paul O'Neill was the man. Good old days. I am curious. I am curious in the last, couple weeks or so. Last 10 games. Looking at them. All right, I'm curious. Let's look at those three. I want to compare them the last 10 games. Just to kind of give us an idea. We're going to do some big games due to retirement. Dude, CC's last. Greg Bird, home run off foul. Jealous, Supa. I am jealous. How cool. Seriously, how cool. Dude, Greg Bird. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hello, LJC. Phillies. Good luck to you, Phillies, today. I think in the last 10 games, Devin Williams' last 10 games, I think he's thrown the best. I think the last 10 games, Devin Williams has thrown the best. What is Greg Bird up to anyway? Where is he at now? He's done. I think he tried. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wait. 2019, I think, was his last season, right, with the Yankees. But I think he tried to go. I think he played in the minors with the Blue Jays, maybe. Yes. And then retired in 2022. I don't know. Honestly, they all scare me. There's no one that I'm like, I feel confident like, oh, they come in, they're shoving. Like this year with the Aroldis Chapman, when he comes in, I'm like, he'll shove. There's no one really like that, I feel like. I think Ryan Yarborough's retired. God, why does he keep doing that? Hold on. No, he's not. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, wait, I'm not seeing it. Silly Ralph. But he hasn't pitched since. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, because he hasn't pitched since the middle of September. Is he hurt? Dude, I miss Didi. I miss Didi. I miss him, man. I miss Didi. Is he on? I wonder if. Okay, he was just activated from the injured list. He was just activated from the injured list. Ryan Yarbrough was. Yankees pitching scares me -3 people. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Didi was the man, dude. Didi was the man. Well, and part of it might have been because he filled, he played that role after Jeter retired. Brent Gardner. Oh, man. Dude, he's the guy. He's the guy that when you think of like baseball players that don't fit the mold of, big, super strong, but just hustlers, grinders. I think of Brent Gardner. Not big, but he could run. He could scrap. Yes, I agree. He really did. It was a sad day to see Didi leave. Gardy's your definition of veteran Yankee. Yep. Gardy's the type of guy that you want on your team. He's got that passion, that desire. He's not Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton that are 8 feet tall, that are just gifted with power. No, he's a guy that's going to scrap to get you wins. Let Brett bang. I know. Him banging on the roof of the dugout. Dude, that's a memory that will go down forever. That is a memory that will go down forever. Oh, get out of here, Caden. Get out of here. Banned. And just like that, banned. Get out of here, Caden. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is the hitter. The best hitter in baseball. There's no doubt. Caden, I know you're being silly. I know you're just being so silly to try to get us Yankee fans worked up. Oh, dude, honestly though, Supa, if anybody really thought that after looking at those numbers, then they just don't understand. Caden, hello, what did I do? I don't know, Caden, what did you do? If anybody really thinks that Aaron Judge is overrated, then they just do not like Yankees. They just do not like Yankees. True. True, Supa. Caden, Aaron Judge is the king of this. You're saying Aaron Judge is the king of. If I'm understanding you correctly, you're just saying Aaron Judge is the man, Caden. Or were you trying to diss him? I can see it going both ways. I'm pretty sure you meant it in a good way. Oh, that's right. We got both Cadens on. There are 2 Cadens. That's right. And I love that so much. Okay, I didn't think so, Caden with the C. I just had to make sure. Now, Caden with the K, I know he's joking. Caden with the K likes to get us worked up because he knows how great a player Aaron Judge is. No, but that's what I've come to realize. Anybody that wants to say anything else about Aaron Judge just does not like the Yankees. And they just cannot get on board with Aaron Judge because he's a Yankee. Or they like, Cal Raleigh or any of that. Cal Raleigh or certain players. I wouldn't say great, subpar at best. My goodness, Caden, you are really trying to get us worked up. It's not working, Caden. Caden with the C. We're on it. You, me, Supa, Nicholas, Adam. Guys, Yankees, we need it. We need it tonight. I like to hear Shohei is overrated. I don't think Shohei is overrated. I don't. What he does, I mean, hitting, one of the best hitters in the game, and pitching. Shohei definitely is not overrated. Shohei is definitely not overrated. And I'm not a big guy in the hype of like overrated, like the term overrated. I'm not a big overrated type of guy to go label guys like that overrated. Because I do think with every player that gets recognition, they've got greatness to them. And I think every player is going to have those people that follow them, that want to highlight how good they are. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's hard for me to be like, oh, certain players are overrated. Man, that guy's overrated. No, they're good players. They're good players. They've got good qualities, good traits. Are they as big as certain people seem to think they are? No. But are they bigger than what other people think they are? Yes. But freaking let's go, Yankees, baby. Guys, Mixer 177. It is a 4-box mixer. We've got 1 box of 2025 Topps Sterling, 1 box of 2025 Topps Tier 1, 2025 Topps Finest, and 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Dodgers obviously are... Nicholas, thank you for the heart me. You are the man. I appreciate that. Dodgers, obviously, you've got Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani signs in all these products. And just to think what you could hit with Shohei, especially in Sterling, is crazy. It's crazy. There's no doubt that the possibilities of what you can hit in Ohtani outweigh, especially if you hit it, easily pay for itself. Yankees are off the board. Yankees are phenomenal. Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. James Wood, I've been saying this. James Wood has the ability to become MVP one day. The biggest thing holding him back are his strikeouts. I think if he limits his strikeouts even by just 50, he increases his batting average by at least 10 points. You look to see 3 or 4 more home runs out of him just from that. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, Caden. Caden. Over here, starting drama. We know that's not true, and we know that this year he's going to have another one. There's something about this team I don't trust. A big part of that is Aaron Boone. It's hard, Nicholas. And again, this might be an area where I maybe stand alone in. I am not big manager hype guys when it comes to blaming managers. I do think, yes, 100% managers affect the game. There's no doubt. A manager affects the game with their decisions. I think oftentimes managers get a worse rap than really players or owners do. I think managers are under more pressure from owners than we think. I think that a lot of the decisions that managers make come because of pressure from the owners. I really do. even Aaron Boone. I'm not saying him pulling Max Fried was the right decision. I appreciate the answer he gave though. I appreciate the answer he gave. He decided to pull Max Fried because Max Fried was losing control. He was losing command on his pitches. I think that is a great reason to pull a pitcher because the reality is if you keep that pitcher in one more inning and they start hitting him or he starts walking them and leading to runs, all of us would be upset that Boone didn't pull him. Bring A-Rod. It's bad because of Scott Harris. I see it. Maybe Caden with the K. I'm not saying that all managers are bad because of owners. I am saying though that I think owners have a bigger role in game time decisions than we think. That one's tough. Supa. I don't know. And maybe Max Fried knew. Again, maybe Max Fried knew he was losing command. And so he's like, hey, you know what? I probably should call it a night. Caden, I think Jerry was referring to his strikeouts as a hitter. Jerry's, I think, referring to Ohtani's strikeouts, yeah, as a hitter. I think Caden was thinking you were referring to him as a pitcher. Okay, hold on. Jerry, I think Caden just got confused. Caden knows ball. I think he just got confused. Ohtani, though, there's no doubt Ohtani is the National League MVP. What he's doing offensively and what he's doing on the mound is far above any other player. I mean, literally no other player. Hello, your name, Orioles. The Orioles are available in this break for you to go purchase. In fact, Orioles are a very nice team to chase in this break. And the amount of young talent the Orioles have that sign in this break? Absolutely. Absolutely. That scored 9 runs on Dodgers in 2 games. Yes, true. Where are you going with it, Jerry? That's true, they did. I hope so. I hope so, Jerry. I don't want the Dodgers to win. I do not want the Dodgers to win the World Series. I don't even want them to get there. I was hoping the Reds beat them. I am all for the Phillies winning. My point was that Ohtani is the best player, the MVP, the best player in the National League. That was my point. Not that Philly won't beat them, because I hope Philly beats them. And to be fair, I hope Ohtani goes 0 on the series. I like Ohtani. I hope he goes 0 just because I don't want him to win. And I hope they shell Ohtani. I hope Philly shows up. I hope they knock him out of the first inning. And I hope they shut him down. I hope they do. To me, that still does not change the fact that during the regular season, Ohtani was the best player in the National League. Now I hope Phillies just freaking put it to the Dodgers. You know what's crazy too is I don't think how much better the Phillies could be with Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler, before all that happened with the tumor and whatnot, was on pace to have a career season. I feel so bad for Zach Wheeler, though. I think Tigers. Badger Storm, I think Tigers today. I feel so bad for Zach Wheeler, though, but think about it. This year, he was throwing 270. He had 271. His career postseason's 218. What a, like, he legit, if he could throw this postseason, good morning. If he could throw this postseason, imagine how much better the Phillies would be, too. Like the Indians better. I'm impartial on that. I honestly, I like the Tigers because Caden likes the Tigers, you know. But I really don't mind either way who wins. I love what the Guardians did, though. I love the fact that they had the best record in the last 2 weeks to take over their division. Like, that's baseball. That's awesome. Nicholas, Caden's just messing with you. He knows. He knows they used to be the Indians. Caden's messing with you. Caden's not new. Caden's a Tigers fan. So Caden's a little upset that the Guardians passed up the Tigers. So he's definitely going to take any jab he can at the Guardians. There's no doubt about that. Super freaking guard ball. Dude, okay, outside of frustrations that they beat your team out, Caden, you have to respect what they did. What they did those last 2 weeks was awesome. It's fun talking ball. Well, thank you, Jerry. Oh, there's no doubt. I love being able to talk ball with you guys. Even when we don't all agree, like, how fun is it to be able to just have a conversation? Yeah, damn. That's true. That's true. Even more, Caden, even more of a reason that you should respect what they did. Because how hard is it in your last 15 games to go like 13 out of 15? Yes. Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no to that, Jerry. I didn't say you had to respect them. I said you had to respect what they did. As a competitor, you have to respect what they did. I don't care without Quan or Jay around there, nothing. You could say that about Tigers. Without Scooble, they're nothing. And yes, it's not true. They have other players. But I'm just making a point that you could say that about Tigers as well. Even without Mize, you guys were fine. That's my point, Caden. My point being, you could say that about any team. As a competitor, you have to respect what they did. Look, I don't care for the Guardians. I don't care for them. I respect the heck out of what they did. I'll even say this, Red Sox, no one thought the Red Sox would be where the Red Sox are. I respect what the Red Sox did. Do I have to like them? No. But going back to Jerry's, yes and no about gifted. Yes, they gifted in the sense of they lost enough to allow the Guardians to take over the American League Central. Same with the Mets, Cincinnati. However, the opposite side of it is that team still had to play. The opposite side is the Cincinnati still had to win, and so did the Guardians. So gifted, maybe, on a sense, but in the sense, they also had to earn it. Hello, Matt. Think the rookie gets rattled tonight, the Red Sox? Well, that's what's fun is, I mean, Schlittler, too. You think Schlittler's right there as well. I mean, yes, he's got more time on the mound, more time in the majors than Early does, Connolly Early, but they're still both young. For sure. I do agree. I think Cam Schlittler has it better. He's got more time under him. He's at home. There's no doubt. He is still young though too. And you bet that's going to come and be a part of it. I will say though, Schlittler, his last few outings have been awesome. Slowly because they competed for the LCS last year. And that's exactly, Jerry. Like, as frustrated as you are, Caden, Guardians are a better team than you think they are. Again, I've said this, I think Tigers make it to the World Series. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. They could lose today and I'm like, oh, I'm wrong. And that's okay. But I'm saying that Guardians are a better team than we think they are. I hope so, Matt. I hope the fans are the X factor. You know? It's like playing with the 10th man out there. First time him playing the Red Sox, and that was his favorite team growing up. Cam Schlittler? It's his first time pitching against the Red Sox, and Red Sox were his favorite team. I didn't know that. Nicholas? Don't say that. I've already prayed twice. The game hasn't even started yet. You're probably going to pray 2 more times, Caden. As a rookie, I'd be a shaken-faced judge and the Yankees on the road in their house. Dude, can you imagine, Jerry? If you're early, Connolly Early, dude, the Yankee lineup. The Yankee lineup and seeing what they've done this year. Cole, you're saying Connolly Early's throwing a perfect game? So do you think he goes all 9 innings then, Cole? I did not. Okay, you're right. I did know that Cam was a Massachusetts guy. I did know that. Yeah. Good point. 100% 9 innings. Cole, it is a possibility. There's no doubt he could go 9 innings. I think, is it probable? Not at all. But he definitely could. Not probable. I will say this, though. As upset as I would be that he threw a perfect game against the Yankees in the playoffs, I would respect the heck out of that. Do I think he even makes it 5 innings? No. But if he threw a perfect game, I would respect that so much. Phillies fan, go Red Sox though, even though I don't have faith. Matt, let's keep that non-faith with the Red Sox and go Yankees. I agree with that, Jerry. I don't think he even gets to 5. I don't. Cole? Jerry, you're in for a treat. Cole, I hope the treat you're referring to is the Yankees winning. Listen, I do not care how many innings Connolly goes as long as the Yankees win. Phillies, Yankees, World Series with break TV ratings. Matt, let's pencil it in. I love it. Hello, JC. How are you? Hello, JC. How are you, sir? I have it. It's going to wipe me from happiness. Caden, you got to have the faith today, baby. Get it through a few more hours. No way, sit on legacy game. I love this. I love this so much, though. I freaking love. This is what I love about one of the reasons I love postseason baseball is this banter back and forth. Jerry, there's no doubt, 100% agree. There's nothing that Connolly Early has done that would indicate that he would go 5, let alone 9 in a perfect game. Cole, we know you're probably a Red Sox fan, and we know you're probably trying to get Yankees fans riled up. And I love that so much. As a Yankee fan, I love it so much. Dude, that was, I think they had bases loaded, no outs twice, and only one time they were able to get 1 run in. Correct, JC? Ah, got it. Josh, but your buddy. Dude, how cool. Have you talked to him, Cole? Is he just like super nervous? Dude, I would be. I would be so freaking nervous. But honestly, though, Cole, good for you, man. Good for you. If my buddy was pitching in the majors against team, 100%, I would for sure be all on social media backing him up. Dude, good for you. I respect you even more now. I love that so much. Tell him to sell. Cole, tell him to sign with the Yankees. Yeah, twice, JC. That's what I thought. Yeah, I remember twice. He hasn't been on his phone. Dude, good for him. Honestly, good for him. Tell him to put a watch on, an old school watch, just to know what time. Just to know what time it is so he knows when to get to the park, and tell him to stay off his phone. Connolly Early, Caden. He's only pitched, 4 outings? He's only pitched a few outings for the Red Sox this year. He's starting tonight. But I've got to say this, though. I have to say this, okay? The fact that Alex Cora is willing... Now, I say Alex Cora, owners as well. The fact that Alex Cora is willing to start him in a loser-out game in the postseason, to me, says a lot of good things about Connolly Early. It said, to me, that says a lot of good things about him. But I will say this. I actually respect Alex Cora even more for it. Even if Connolly Early gets shelled, I respect Alex Cora's decision to start him. Yes, but he doesn't have to start a kid that's only pitched, what is it? He's only pitched 19 innings this year. So options might not be big, but he doesn't have to pitch Connolly. I mean, hey, if the Yanks lose, that's all I care about. You know what, Caden? Fine. You know what? Go Guardians. Go Guardians, Caden. How do you like that now? No, I was all for the Tigers until you pushed my buttons, Caden. You pushed them. You pushed them. All right. You know what? Let me go get my Guardians hat real quick. Jerry, great point. That is a great point. Great point. And I think Cam Schlittler's earned it. Don't you guys think so? I think Cam Schlittler has earned it. You know, not that Luis Hill's a bad option, but Luis Hill, he was hurt for most of the season. And to be fair, statistically, what he's done compared to what Schlittler's done, Schlittler's been better this year. I like the Yankees, to be honest, but the Dodgers are the worst. Their fans are such bad. I'm not sure I quite agree with that, JC, but I do agree that the Dodgers are one of the worst. And I don't know if it's so much their fan base that really annoys me. I don't think it is. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's the city of LA, if it's the organization. I don't know. It just really bugs me. Oh, did they? Is it raining? It's the culture of winning in LA. Everyone here wants to have a good one. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know, Jerry. I can't pinpoint it. All I know is they piss me off. Their fans are just toxic and obnoxious. Jerry, you talking about Dodger fans? You talking about Eagles fans? And maybe that's part of the bandwagon. Maybe that's part of the bandwagon is for them, it's not even so much supporting their team, it's just they want to win. They don't know, maybe they don't know baseball, I know their team, they just, oh, I want to win. I don't know. They pushed all of it back. They pushed all games back. Tigers, Guardians to 3:08 Eastern. Padres, Cubs, 5:08. Yankees, Red Sox, 6:08. That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that they did that. I see what you're saying, Jerry. Jerry, so you're saying it really wasn't until 2000s when they actually started winning games that they actually had fans. Which to me does sound quite eerily like bandwagonish / fans that only care about winning and not supporting a team. Yeah, according to this, 3:08 Eastern, Caden. You know, my guess is since the Reds did not force a game 3 against the Dodgers, it made it easier on television to push games back, if I'm guessing. It's an LA thing. I feel like Los Angeles has a lot of those random things. It's just like, oh, that's an LA thing. That's not necessarily good ones, just in general. That's an LA thing. Guys, I'm going to run a flash sale. I'd love to get moving on this. We obviously have some really good big teams left. Nick Kurtz is available. Jacob Wilson signs. Nick Kurtz. Athletics are huge. Obviously, Dodgers, we know, are big. Nationals, you've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Tigers, Tarek Skubal, Jackson Jobe. Guardians, J-Ram. Quan. Some giant teams, guys. Let's fill out this mixer so we can get to mixing and breaking. We've got personals, guys. We've got our hit boxes. Our hit boxes as well. Singles, doubles, triples. We take the actual value of cards rather than the perceived value, which most breakers take the perceived value. So you know you're getting the actual value when you rip with our hit boxes. Should I do Goff for Stafford? Dude, Goff, I love Goff. And I love what he's been able to do with Detroit. Let's see the walk for Freeman. Dang it, Caden. Stop it. I can't support you in your Detroit, even though I love what Goff has done for the Lions. People say they love LA or the hippies in Santa Monica. Dude, have any of you guys seen the TV show Animal Kingdom? It's a pretty good TV show. Like, that's just how I'm picturing all of LA and everywhere on the beach is just ran by people like them. Dude, Goff is the man. Also, was it just me or was everybody completely shocked when they did trade away Goff for Stafford? Like, Goff just got him to a Super Bowl. If I remember, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. In 2018. So I'm like, and then they trade him away a couple years later. I was like, what? Lions, Tigers, Red Wings, Pistons, everything through. What, they're all going to win this year or what? Rams fans weren't complaining when they got rid of Goff, which to me was mind-blowing. The dude got him to a Super Bowl, and they were playoff contenders each year. Yeah, exactly, JC. Oh, you're saying everything Detroit. Are the Red Wings good? I really don't know. That's a genuine question. If they're bad, that's not me trying to poke at it. That's a genuine question. This is crying laughing. I mean, they're not atrocious. Now I am curious why they moved them all back. I'm sure it's for television. It just sucks. I was looking forward to a game starting here in like 10 minutes. Ugh. What was it, JC? What was the analysis? Guys, let's get to 10,000 likes. 50 shares, get a team off the board, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. Let's get to ripping some stuff. This is a fun mixer. Sterling, Finest, Tier 1, Topps Chrome. Fun mixer. $82.36. Thank you for the follow. Period. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Well, they traded Candelario to the Yankees. You're telling me they spent 38% of their payroll on 2 players and they didn't play them. And they still made it to the playoffs. Okay. Sounds good, Caden. Have a good workout. Get some packing in. I'm sure we'll talk to you here a little bit later. Good luck to your Tigers. Good luck to your Tigers, but good luck to the Guardians as well, okay? I'm not playing favorites over here, even though you are hating on my Yankees. I'm sure you'll be praying some more. Imagine the people if they... Dude, exactly, JC. Yes, you were, Caden. You kept talking about how much you wish the Yankees would lose. As long as the Yankees lose, I'm pretty sure you said that in all caps. And my feelings were hurt. Schwarb, daddy. Dude, imagine if the Reds did have Schwarber, though. Schwarb, daddy. No, but you think about if you could spend that $45 million, like you said, on actual players that will contribute. Dude. I will say, though, how about Sal Stewart? How about the rookie stepping up? Freaking driving in the first 2 runs of the game. And then he throws the ball away at first base. But you know what? It is what it is. Really? You think the Reds are going to get Schwarber next year? I think Nick had mentioned the same. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Sal Stewart's nice, though. Yeah, but maybe. I think also maybe a lot depends on how far the Phillies go. I think Phillies make it to the World Series, win the World Series. I think it'd be hard for him to leave. No way. Dude, how cool. Go hunting with Kyle Schwarber? What does he say? He says that Schwarber wants to get back to Cincinnati or what? He does? He says that? Well, you know what? They got rid of Candelario. I don't know what the deal is with Moustakas, but they've got some money now. Did they trade him to the White Sox? Is that where he went? That's mind-blowing, though. How much they spent on him. Where's he? Is he done? I show his last season was 2023. Because he was with the Rockies, then he went to the Dodgers. Dude, he was so good for the Royals. I say so good. He was such a big name for the Royals, though. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Let's do this. Let's pull up. Yeah, but I can't see all of that going to Ellie, right? I mean, I will say defensively, I don't know if Ellie's even one of the top defensive shortstops. Does he have the potential? Yes. I mean, his arm obviously is elite. He's obviously not a player you want to get rid of, though, so that's for sure. You definitely don't want to get rid of Ellie. Is his contract up? I don't. I mean, home run wise, 22, but technically Gavin Lux had a better average. But yes, Ellie, as far as driving in runs, was your best. Yeah. Gavin Lux hasn't been bad either. Him or Candelario. He did play in 22 games this year. He hit 113. Candelario did. So bad. I think, well, and you look at like the Reds. It's like, you know what? Yes, they've got some good players, some big names, but they've got nothing that really just stands out that's like, oh man, this guy is an elite high 200s hitter. Or, oh dude, this guy's got 30 plus home runs. You know, Ellie has 22, Spencer Steer 21, Austin Hayes, Matt McClain 15, TJ Friedel, Novi Marte 14, Stevenson, Tyler Stevenson 13, Will Benson 12, right? And then you got some other guys single digits. But it's like, none of them are like, oh man, we got some big giant hitters. Oh man, his average is wild. It'll be interesting to see, for sure interesting to see what the Reds do this offseason. Yes, but that's not saying a lot considering the rest of the pack. You know, he leads the team with 22 home runs. That's 22. I mean, not bad by any means compared to other players, but 22, right? RBIs, 86. Slugging, he doesn't in slugging. Or you didn't say slugging. OPS. Yep, he does in OPS. But still, 776 OPS, like, it's okay. Runs, 102 runs, not bad. So, I'm like, I even look at Ellie's numbers and I'm like, they're good for the Reds. Where they stack up the rest of Major League Baseball, So definitely not, for sure is not somebody you want to lose. Ellie's not. But at the same time, it's not like he's leading like crazy good numbers in all these categories. The guys underneath him are just average to maybe some a little above average. Guys, hitboxes. We've got personals. We've got this mixer. Flash sale right now on the mixer. 177. Box of 2025 Topps Sterling. 2025 Topps Finest. 2025 Topps Tier 1. 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Big names still available. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson on the Athletics. Athletics still available. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You've got Otani, Yamamoto, Sasaki for the Dodgers. Some big names, guys. Tigers, Skubal, Jackson Joe. I mean, those are some of the big teams still available. Gotcha. I think no, I get what you're saying though, JC. You're just kind of making the point of he still is the best in the Reds. Yes, I agree. Yep, I agree with that. For sure, no doubt. You still do not want to lose him. You still do not want to lose him. You still want to. You want to keep him. You need to keep him. Yes. I mean, and he has it. He for sure has the potential. I do think defensively, though, I think he could, you know, improve defensively as well. So I mean, if you look, let's go by position. Position. Let's go shortstops. Update. Where is he? Okay. Outs above average. Ellie's 27th in the league. He's at -3. Bobby Witt leads the league at +25. My boy Trey Turner. I'd love to see Trey Turner with the Yankees at 16. Let me see what his WAR is. Hold on. See. I don't even think he's not. Okay, he's not in the top 45. Let's see. He's tied for 83rd, which is 3.6. This is WAR. So, not the worst, but tied for 83rd. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a way. Let me see. Okay, let me see if this will show me. Shortstops. Okay, he's 7th. This shows him at a 4.3 which would be 7th amongst shortstops. Bobby Witt's at 1, Gerardo Perdomo 2, Trey Turner 3, Francisco Lindor, Jeremy Pena, then Gunnar Henderson. So, I mean, as far as WAR goes, it's not bad. Yeah, as far as WAR goes, you know, he's higher up. Yeah, well, you remembered correctly, sir. Willie Adames is after him, then Bo Bichette, and then Mason Wynn. Jacob Wilson's at 11th. Sadly, my boy Volpe's at 25th. Which is still better than Brooks Lee. And, oh, that's it. Second to last. But, I mean, Brooks Lee's still young. Jeez, Volpe won. Ugh. Surprisingly enough, Carlos Correa is at 19th. Trevor Story's at 17th. Dansby Swanson, too, actually surprised me. He's all the way down at 13th. Surprises, surprises. Yeah. I will say that I guess that is better on the WAR. Ellie's WAR, I guess, is a little bit better than I thought it was. So I've got to, I will admit that. Have they ever talked about that? Has that ever been something, you know, with the Reds where anyone's ever said anything about that? But even then, though, JC, you think about it, the more success they have, the more they're going to see an increase in sales. Ticket sales, ticket prices, fan gear. Like, if they, you know, like if they, the more they win, the more they'll see that increase. So really, they should be thinking, okay, the success of a business will come down to, the success of the business will come down to winning games. On top of the break, guys, we've got hit boxes. For those that have seen our hit boxes, know how awesome they are. We've got singles, doubles, triples. Hit box is similar, if anybody's heard of a repack. You're guaranteed 2 cards. One is a guaranteed auto. And if you want a better description, the description is available in the shop. The ceiling on the singles, 125. Ceiling on the doubles, 250. Ceiling on the triples, 500. And we take the actual value of the cards, where most repackers take a perceived value, which really at the end of the day, all that matters is the actual value. So that is, I mean, one of the reasons why our hit boxes are as successful as they are. Castellini. Is he Italian? That sounds so Italian. Castellini. Castellini. Their whole family owns it. I take it it's not just him. His sister has ownership in it too then. Castellini. It's a Castellini. Oh, got it. I got it. Okay. That's nice of him. Was it handed down to him or something? Or like why does he feel like he's got to give his family big roles in management of the Reds? Castellini. UDF. Oh, United Dairy Farmers. Somebody needs to start that petition. You start a petition, you get the name out there, you get the the Lindnor family thinking about it. Oh, it was an ice cream store? Jeez. Oh, I I've never heard of it. Well, then what you really need to do, JC, is you need to get multiple investors to come in, not just one big one. Get multiple. Get the Lindor family. Heck, even if Castellini was willing to share to sell some of their shares. Yeah, I saw them owned an insurance company. I can't remember which one it was called though. Great American Insurance. American Financial, unless they change the name. Let me see. American Financial Group, I think, is what it's called. Or maybe it's Great American then. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So the Lindnor family is the significant ownership stake in American Financial Group, the parent company of Great American Insurance Group. Got it. Okay. That's what they pulled out in the early 2000s. Look at the family net worth compared to the. Okay, let's do. $1.7 billion in 2014. It was 1.7 billion. 2015, 2 billion. Let's do Castellini. 400 million. Oh, geez. The Lindnor family, well more off for sure. Castellini. Still, he's one of the richest. Let's see, hold on. Running up the group, only 22 of the 30 MLB franchises could be listed because the other 8 are either. Okay. Val Castellini, ownership 6. How much he purchased the team for? 270 million. How much the team is worth? 1.19 billion. Oh, geez, they are in the worth the billions then. They are worth the billions. Or come and present them with an option to buy in. See, there's the problem, JC, is there's nobody there's nobody that is that's super wealthy that wants to see the Reds win so much that they're willing to go put their money in there. Because I feel like if there were, you'd have a group of people that would be like, hey, we want to buy this. Okay. Sons are taking over. How sad. Well, and that's what's even more crazy, though, is even with that, they've still increased what the team's worth. Now, imagine if they won. Imagine if they won a World Series or two. What they would be able to increase that to. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Flash sale, guys, going on right now for this mixer. I'm back from the years in the restroom. Let's party. Somebody get personal, get some teams. Let's get moving on this. Okay, flash sales running right now, guys. Let's talk a little bit about just a little bit. Let's look at some of the hits that we can pull in Sterling. This Sterling box is awesome. We were kind of surprised. It was a surprise for us. We realized we had another Sterling box. Like, heck yeah, let's freaking get a mixer going with it. So we were pretty excited to find it. Let's look at some of the options that to be able to hit. Like, we obviously know Shohei Ohtani is a giant option. The Dodgers right now are best team available right now. In fact, oh no, let's go. Just the two of us. I mean, even better. I mean, the Dodgers are the best team in this break. And you look at Sterling and what the options to be able to hit on Sterling for the Dodgers are absolutely crazy. I mean, just to give you an idea, especially, talking about Shohei and how big he is, chasing him. He signs... He doesn't sign for the Angels, but he does have jersey letter patches and Sterling awards for the Angels. Kind of cool. But I mean, as far as signing for the Dodgers, he's a 5 different dual autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. Sorry, 8. No. Sorry, lost count. Let me start over. Okay. So on top of those duels, he's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 separate autos in Sterling. That doesn't include any relics or patches or anything. Because your option to hit him there as well. Megan, hello. Cubbies, hey. Your Cubbies, they're playing tonight. Losers out game. Won the first game in the wild card series. Gave it up to the Padres yesterday. But hey, big game today, baby. Big game today, Megan. So I'm impartial. I don't... Whether it's the Padres, Cubs, I've got no dog in the fight there. I just want to see a good game. Good, hard-fought game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are you from that area, or what makes you a Cubbies fan? Did you just grow up a Cubbies fan? Yeah, so I mean, guys, that's just Shohei and Sterling. Obviously, there's other people that signed. Yamamoto pitched great yesterday. He signs there. You also have cut signatures from Duke Snyder, Tommy Lasorda. Burley Grimes from Brooklyn Robin. Mike Piazza are here as well. Kershaw, Yamamoto. You've got a few more Dodgers. Pee Wee Reese is in here as well, guys. Dodger checklist is very huge. Gary freaking Sheffield. That's just for Sterling, too. Let's look at the Nationals. So you know the Nationals are very nice. And you could probably guess the two players that make the Nationals so nice. Yes, Dylan Cruz and James Wood, 100%. Main two. But you also have Juan Soto that signs for the Nationals in this as well. He has an autographed bat knob. Juan Soto does. CJ Abrams is on it. Bryce Harper. James Wood is all over this mixer. Let's look at athletics. Okay, athletics. Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley. Dennis Eckersley would be sweet. I want to say we pulled something from him in Sterling previously. Pull a couple things, Dennis Eckersley. But even Mason Miller with the athletics. Right? Not going to find that very much often anymore, that he's not with the athletics anymore. Mark McGuire, Jackson Holliday, Jose Canseco. Cut signatures from Catfish Hunter, Connie Mack, Dick Williams. Freaking nice. But as we talked about with Nick Kurtz is in tier 1. Jacob Wilson's in tier 1. Nick Kurtz, I mean, it should be. It's going to be the American League Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson was the favorite for half the season till Nick Kurtz started crushing it and Jacob Wilson got hurt. But you think both of them signed for the Athletics in this. That's such a big chase there. And then they've got some cut signatures. Old ones, Barry Zito's in it. Lefty Grove, Jimmy Fox, Miguel Tejada, Tim Hudson, Eric Chavez, Ricky Henderson, Canseco again, McGuire. All over that. Speaking of Jose Canseco, though, he played here in Idaho Falls. I think they, at that point, were affiliates with the Athletics. Let me see. I think. Ooh, I hope not. This article just said that the writer of the article thinks Cody Bellinger will enter free agency and not sign with the Yankees next year. I hope not, man. We need Belly back. We need Belly back. I hope we can get Bellinger back. We need him. He played such a pivotal role this year for us. I mean, heck, he hit 272, 334, 480, and 813. I'd be curious to see how much he wants to come back. Curious to see if the Yankees be willing to match it. Okay, but on Finest, like I said, more Nick Kurtz, more Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson has a gusto as well. Reggie Jackson has a Gusto Graf. Dennis Eckersley signs on finance as well. And then you've got your Chrome as well. And you'll find them in. But Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics are massive. You look at the Tigers as well. Tarek Skubal, Hank Greenberg, Alkaline. You got cut signatures of George Kell and Hal Newhouser. So you Tigers fans, man. But I mean, as far as like finest, tier 1 go, you're going to find a lot of those young, good talents. Dingler, Malloy, Young, Sweeney. Skubal again, Colt Keith. So, I mean, Tigers another one of those teams where them and the Orioles, between the young talent they have, you're going to find them signing multiple times, which makes them very enticing. Very enticing. Very. Okay. Let's look. Let's look at the games today. Oh, they just announced the first 2 days of the division series. All right. 3 elimination games. Here's where to watch. In all best of 3 wildcard series, in all best of 3 wildcard series, the winner of game 1 has gone 18-2. Will anyone buck that trend on Thursday? Will the Tigers, Red Sox, Cubs recover from getting 2 stumbles in advance, or will the Guardians, Yankees, Padres go against the odds and complete their comeback attempts? That is pretty crazy. That is a pretty crazy stat. That means 90% of the time, the team that wins the first game in the wild card game will win the 3rd game. 90% of the time, if a team splits in game 1 and game 2, the team that won game 1 will win game 3. That's not looking good for the Guardians, Tigers, or Padres. Tigers are going to take advantage of the opportunities. Neither one of these American League Central teams has hit much this year. Which, that is true. This is crazy. I was looking at this. That's true. Neither one of them have really hit much this year. If you look, let me pull this up. You look at the Guardians. The Guardians are a -6 run differential. They've scored 643 runs, but they've given up 649. That was in the regular season. They are the only team that made the postseason with a negative run differential, which is another reason why I have the Tigers beating them. Now, obviously, it really doesn't matter come postseason, but yeah. So in this, when he says neither one of these American League Central teams has hit much this year, with the Guardians in particular, yeah, they have the lowest OBP of any team to ever make the postseason. I mean, looking at the Tigers, plus 67 on their run differential. They put up over 100 runs more than Cleveland did. The Tigers had all sorts of traffic in game 2 and did nothing with it, going 1 for 15 with runners in scoring position and leaving 15 runners on base. That is absolutely mind-blowing. 15 runners on base. Just one shy of the postseason record for a 9-inning game. They even had a runner thrown out at third, costing them a run by a fraction of a second. That's crazy. I mean, you just look at that right there and think, yeah, I mean, really, Tigers should win the game. Meanwhile, the Guardians had just 2 hits for the first 7 innings against a variety of Tigers pitchers. Not really threatening any way other than George Valera's first inning homer. We can talk all we want about the Guardians' OBP issues, but in the postseason, winning and losing often comes down to sequencing. The Guardians, who actually had Major League Baseball's top offense in high leverage situations this season, are doing a lot better than the Tigers in that department, which is mind-blowing to think that they had the best offense in high leverage situations. Guardians with, actually, hold on one sec. I'm going to get flash sale going so we can try to move some teams here, guys. 11% off. Once. Okay. There it is. In a flash sale, 11% off. Go get it. Guardians with their big regular season comeback, and people actually saying the phrase Rocktober have all the vibes right now. Tigers fans, all their missed opportunities, are banging their heads against the wall. If the Tigers can just take advantage of 1 or 2 chances, they can make all Wednesday's frustrations go away. Let's go to the Yankees Red Sox, and then we'll go back to the Padres Cubs. Well, look at these kids starting at a Yankees Red Sox clincher, which, I mean, Schlittler and Connolly early. There's been much talk of how the Red Sox-Yankees rivalry, as thrilling as these games have been, does not quite have the same juice as it did during the A-Rod, Pedro Zimmer, Dave Roberts, Aaron Boone heyday of the mid-aughts. That seems more of a generational thing than any sort of Northeast corridor armistice. These kids just got to see what this is all about. They're about to. Schlittler was born in February 2001. Early was born in April 2002. Schlittler made his MLB debut on July 9th. Early made it September 9th. How cool. They are now set to become only the second pair of rookie pitchers to start a winner-take-all postseason game. Dustin May for the Dodgers, Ian Anderson for the Braves in the 2020 NLCS. They also are about to become a permanent part of Red Sox-Yankees lore. It's not like either starter is going to pitch deep into the game, but then again, both of these bullpens are exhausted. The whole season is on the line, resting on the shoulders of these kids. Speaks to a certain desperation on both teams' parts. That's what I was saying. The fact that Alex Cora, and even Boone are willing to start these young pitchers in a high game situation like this, loser out game, says a lot about these pitchers. It'll be tough for either youngster to win this game on his own, but either could certainly lose it. This would be a terrifying assignment for the most grizzled veteran to ask someone with mere months of MLB experience to have this sort of spotlight shown on them is absurd, but here we are. Another Red Sox Yankee fans will be talking about Early and Schlittler forever, and neither one of them is yet old enough to rent a car. That's hilarious. Donnie, how are you? Good morning, afternoon, and evening. We're not even close to the evening, so let's go morning and afternoon. Buenos. Buenos dias. Ooh, baby, you know that's right, Donnie. Shohei is all over this. Shohei is all over Sterling. Like, when I say all over, it's as if he's laying on it. It's as if he's laying on the ground all over it. How are you, Donnie? How goes it? Yes, it's as if Ohtani takes Sterling and just wraps it in his arms and hugs it. Puts it on his back, carries it himself. Guys, we run giveaways. If we can get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. I don't think any new videos have dropped yet. So that means on the 3 most recent videos, we need to get to the 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares. Which on our second video, we need 2 more saves. And on the third, we have 1 more save. Also, I absolutely love the videos that he comes out with and how worked up some people get. Some people get so worked up, and I love it so much. Honestly, reading some of the comments is the best. Oh, nothing. Nothing. We've just been talking about the games. Just some excitement of games. And then I made the comment on the 2 videos Adam posted the other day. One about who, he thinks is going to be MVP, who everyone thinks. The other one is easiest parks to hit home runs. And I just love how worked up some people get. It's the best ever. Nick should be in today at, I think, 3 o'clock, my time. So 4 o'clock Central. Yeah, Yankee Stadium was actually like the 9th hardest to hit him at, actually. I'm not even excited no more. Yes, you are. You'll be fine. Yesterday, the Tigers left 15 runners on base. 15. Let's see. I was reading. Let's see. 15 runners on base. They went 1 for 15 with runners in scoring position. And leaving 15 runners on base. That's just one shy of postseason record for a 9-inning game. Point being, Caden, that you guys are right there. You at least had runners in scoring position. You at least had runners on base. It would be much worse if you didn't have runners on base, if you didn't have runners in scoring position. So it really should be making it better. I know, dude, me too. It's sad that they switched up when the start times were. It stinks. It just stinks so bad. No, seriously, I was excited for the regular scheduled times. I mean, I get why they did it with viewership, TV, this, that. But I was excited for the game right now. We'd be watching it right now. Mm-hmm. We would. We would. But no, we're not. German Jeff, how's your day? Caden, how's packing going? Packing up all your Tiger stuff to head home? Because I mean, well, I guess are you gonna wait to see if they win tonight? Although I guess you still have probably a lot of your stuff at your house too. It's good if they win. I'm probably gonna surprise them. Wait, are you? If they lose, you're not gonna. So wait, if they are you talking? How like is that different than just going and surprising them? If they lose, are you not gonna go home? Oh, so you're gonna go home if they win the ALD. Do explain, because you're going home to surprise them anyway. Are you saying you're gonna buy tickets to the ALDS? Okay, that's what just hit me right before you posted that. Dude, how cool! Get home, surprise them with being there, and then you're like, I also have tickets for us to go to the American League Division Series. How cool! They should be like, hey, you should come home more often then. You're gonna surprise us with all this. Got it. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure you probably already have clothes there too. So what time's your flight leave? Is it an early flight? You got a buddy that's able to take you to the airport in Florida? Hello, Brewers fan. How are you? Brewers fan, did you see the video? I think it was the Brewers of the Brewers bullpen coach calling balls and strikes for the Brewers their intra-squad scrimmage, and how it had the ABS system up on the jumbotron. Dude, how hilarious was that, dude? I was dying. And then watching some of the players laugh too. I was dying. Cool. Not super early then, so that's kind of nice. Don't have to wake up super early, get to the airport super early. Well, hey, maybe that's why you guys have had the success you've had. Maybe it's because, you've got players that are just relaxed, playing the game, having fun. You know what I mean? Just playing loose, playing relaxed, having fun. And maybe that's why the Brewers are playing so well. Now, I think there's times where I think sometimes a bye hurts teams. Having a bye in the first round of the tournament, I think sometimes hurts teams. Right? So, I think Brewers, it'll be interesting to see how that, what happens. But when you look at, let's look at, exactly. One more hour, Caden. I know we're getting there. No, exactly though. 5 days out, it does hurt. You look at, I think it was 2023. Houston had a bye, they won. Orioles had a bye, they lost. Braves had a bye, they lost. Dodgers had a bye, they lost. So in 2023, the three of the four teams that had a bye in the first round that didn't have to do the wild card lost. Yeah, and I think the inter squad helped a ton. I think the inter squad scrimmages that teams did is awesome. That helps a ton. Obviously, practicing helps. But yeah, it's still not the same for sure. Brandon, Mets fan, I see. I see that. Mets are still available. Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor. Juan Soto, or Mets are nice in this mixer, Brandon. Go purchase the Mets in the mixer. They're yours. You really play the Cubs and the Padres? I actually agree with you. I actually think the Padres are a tougher postseason team. I think the Padres have a better chance of beating the Brewers and the Phillies / Dodgers than the Cubs do. Yep. Yeah, Padres pitching staff is awesome. But even even defensively, their lineup is nice. I do think overall, I think the Padres are a better team. Padres have a better team than the Dodgers. I can see where you're at on that. I don't think so, but I can definitely see where you're at on that. And like I said, I think Padres have a better chance of beating the Dodgers than the Cubs do. Brewers, I think Brewers do. Now, I don't know if Brewers I think that Padres are going to give the Brewers a run for their money for sure. But I think out of anybody on that National League side, I do think that Brewers have the best chance to beat the Dodgers. Well, other than the Phillies. Phillies, I think the Dodgers win, but I think the Phillies are the next best team on the National League side. Yep, Phillies are good. I know. Phillies are good. I know. Look. I mean, they're not far out from the Brewers with record. They have the second best winning percentage behind the Brewers in any major league team. Then you have the Blue Jays and Yankees tied for third. The Guardians? The Guardians, Caden. I mean, and I know I mentioned this before. I'm going to say it again, though. Brewers fan, you think about how dangerous the Phillies are now. Imagine if they had Zach Wheeler. Imagine if he didn't have to go in and get surgery. I think Dodgers. I actually think Dodgers, Phillies, and to me, have the two best chances of winning the World Series. I think regardless who the Brewers play in that NLCS, assuming they get past Padres Cubs, but in that NLCS, that is going to be that might just be I mean, that's going to be one of the toughest matchups in the playoffs. The who? Sorry, Indians, Caden. I mean, Brewers, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. One, I want Yankees to win. Two, if not Yankees, I do not want Red Sox or Dodgers. From there, I'm impartial. So I would hope that the Brewers beat the Dodgers if they were to face the Dodgers. I mean, one thing that is nice is you guys do have that home field advantage. Well, at least for the Padres. I don't like the Yanks at all. No offense, you're a good guy. That's okay. We don't have to like the same teams. Trust me, I've gotten used to haters. I've gotten used to people hating the Yankees. I don't mind at all. I really don't. And in fact, Brewer fan, I actually enjoy it. The fact that how many people hate the Yankees live rent-free in so many people's heads. It's crazy. Yankees have been the overrated team like the Dodgers because they have the most money. They've been overrated? How do you figure that? I mean, money has nothing to do with them being. I don't know how you figure the Yankees are overrated. To me, overrated would be like they're people think they're so good, but they don't win. How are the Yankees overrated? Okay, I see what you're saying. No, he doesn't, Caden. He doesn't. You know what, Caden? You know what? Just go prepare for your Tigers to lose, okay? Yeah, go prepare for your lineup to lose for you. I can Brewers fan that. Okay, that sounds better. Not the overrated. Yes, sir. I'll be back. Go Guardians. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. The amount of hate I hear for the Yankees is crazy. Yes, there are a lot of Yankees fans, but I'll tell you what, it's one or the other. The Yankees, you either have the people that like the Yankees or the rest of the world that hates the Yankees. Unlike other teams, Dodgers are in a similar boat, I feel like. Unlike other teams where it's like, yeah, you have people that like them, but you don't really have, it's not either they like them or they hate them like the Yankees. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of fans. You got to think though, the Yankees is the New York Yankees brand is the most recognizable brand throughout the world for any Major League Baseball team. I was in Peru for 2 years. I did not see a single other Major League logo anywhere else. I saw Yankees all the time. In fact, I purchased 3 leather Peruvian hats that were New York Yankees logos. So like local Peruvians made leather hats and they were selling them to tourists. And they had Yankees, no other team. That is true. Yes, that's true, Brewers fan. However, you will find that on any team. For example, Brewers, I don't care as much for until Christian Yelich went to the Brewers, and I was like, oh, I don't mind the Brewers now. Not that I necessarily liked them, but I didn't mind them. Before him, I'm like, Brewers. Once Christian Yelich, because I like Christian Yelich. So once Christian Yelich went to the Brewers, I was like, oh, I'll watch some Brewers games. So I feel like, yes, but that does happen anywhere. Which makes sense. Christian Yelich is such a good player. He is such a good player. He's a fun player. I remember I went to a game. I was in Florida for work. I went to a Marlins game. And Christian Yelich was playing. And I hadn't really heard of him at the time. A little bit, but not much, right? So I didn't really recognize the face. I remember looking at him and being like, who's the 16-year-old kid playing for the Marlins? I was like, oh, that's Christian Yelich. But for you, Brewers fan, right, it's a little different because you are from that area. So to me that makes sense. You're from that area. So you didn't need Yelly or someone else to bring Brewers fans to you. Or didn't need another player for you to kind of get on board with. For me, I grew up in Idaho. I played shortstop and Derek Jeter at the time, right? Like when I was really getting into it, Derek Jeter was just starting. And I remember, I'm like, I want to be just like him. And so I latched on to Derek Jeter, and with that came the Yankees. And I think with any team, you need that, right? Any Major League sports team, you need the players that are going to attract fans to your brand, to your team. And so you think about, look at like the Dodgers, for example, right? The Dodgers pick up Otani, Yamamoto, Sasaki. With that, they gained probably 99% of any baseball fan in Asia, and and how many more people that weren't baseball fans that are now Dodgers fans because of that? Oh, dude, I bet Giannis has. Dude, I bet. I'm sure. I mean, I liked watching him play I like watching him play when the Bucks are on. Now, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a Bucks fan or Giannis fan, so to say, but I do like watching him play. I like his story. I think you see that quite often in major league teams. I mean, that's another big reason why, yes, as a major league team, you're going to go out, you're going to get a player that's really good that can help you win games, no doubt. But then again, you want to get a player that's popular. No, Aaron Rodgers? Well, have you seen, Brewers fan, have you seen The Last Dance about, Michael Jordan, the Bulls, all that? Have you seen that docuseries? I'm extremely bored waiting for this game. Are you just sitting on the couch, just chilling, staring at the TV? MJ's so trash. Hi, Israel. There we go. Israel has to make sure to come in with a bang. The Last Dance is amazing. I know Israel doesn't think MJ's trash. I know he just is trying to get... I know he's just trying to get it all riled up. Oh, got it. Well, I mean, in Last Dance, it really highlights when MJ went to... I think it was Europe for the Olympics. How big of a following he had. You've got to think what that did for the Chicago Bulls and their brand. Wait, why? Why do you dislike MJ, Israel? Shaq's the GOAT. Even if you are a LeBron fan, just because you like LeBron doesn't mean you have to hate MJ. That's just silly. Wait, so because you think LeBron is the GOAT, you hate MJ? I mean, Shaq is great. I don't know if I'd say the GOAT. No, but really, why do you hate MJ though, Israel? Practice? We talking about practice? Oh, that's right, Brewers fan. Shaq was the first other player. Got it. Like, who can I say? Oh, Shaq. Shaq came to mind. But no, like, super curious, Israel, what is it that you hate about MJ? I think MJ's the GOAT. I don't hate LeBron, though. Kidding me? LeBron's a phenomenal player, one of the greatest. I can not think someone's the GOAT and still respect them for what they are. Oh, got it. I don't know what BO7 is, but it sounds very interesting. Shaq is massive. Wasn't he one of the biggest? Yes, he was Brewers fan. LeBron's the go to flopping, baby. I can't take that away from him. Israel, the fact that you hate MJ only because you like LeBron just loses credibility in this discussion. I would have been fine if you would have listed things. But the fact that you can't even respect a player enough to understand how great they were because you like another player is crazy to me. Just crazy. I left my game. What is BO7? Just curious. What game is that? I have no idea. Oh, it's Call of Duty? Oh. Oh, Black Ops. Got it. You don't. Well, that's my bad then, Israel. I misread that. Do tell. I'm curious. That's how serious it was to leave Black Ops. Bro, I bought Black Ops a few years ago. Haven't even played it yet. Used to play Call of Duty all the time. Halo's where it was at, though. Not that I was any good at it, but man, it was fun. Dago, good morning or good afternoon. How are you? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Well, good morning then. Good morning, indeed. I was right, I guess, the first time. A little Pacific time, still in the morning. So my gosh, what bitch all night waiting for this game. I love it. I love it. Hey, you only got like 40 minutes too. You only have like 40 minutes, so you're close. $40 of hope, then it's all going to be thrown away. Caden, I don't even know why I'm going to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. I shouldn't because of how you're treating my Yankees, but I'm going to say it anyway. You can't lose hope. My time off. Why, Diego, why is that? Because you're used to getting up, and then all of a sudden now you don't have to get up, or what? There we go, Caden. Go Tigers. Tigers are amazing. I want them to beat the Guardians so bad. Aaron Judge is MVP in there. You mean ALCS bound when y'all lose the tie? You're just getting my hopes up. Caden, that's super nice of you. I'll say that's a little more trust in them than I have. More trust in them than I have. Staying up way too late and waking up whenever. That's the problem when you don't have to work. It's like, oh, you're like, oh no, it's fine. I'll just stay up late because I can wake up late. But then, yeah, it freaking messes when you go back to work, or you can't actually wake up when you want because your body's not used to it. It's used to a certain time. No, Brewers fan, do not keep your mouth shut. We like hot takes here. Oh, trust me, Caden's only saying that because I'm giving him a hard time. He does not like the Yankees. He doesn't want the Yankees to win, so don't worry. He's only saying that because I was giving him a hard time. So you can feel free to say it how you sees it. Say it how you wants to says it. Do you, Caden? Because I'm pretty sure I remember you saying you just don't want the Yankees to win it. Last thing you said, that was the bottle dump. I was over the weekend saying, oh, on the pictures. Let me go back. Let me go back. Jeez. Did you guys end up cleaning them up? Also, that looks like a gorgeous hike, by the way. Looks like such a pretty hike. D. Robinson. So we will open. It's a 4-box mixer. 2020. It's a box of 2025 Topps Tier 1, a box of 2025 Topps Finest, 2025 Topps Sterling, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. You will get all rookie cards, all short prints, all parallels, all inserts, all numbered cards, all autos. The only thing we don't ship is vet base. We do not ship the vet base. D. Robinson. Babe Ruth was a horrible play. Oh my goodness. Don't butter up the breakers. Caden's trying. It's not working. I know his tricks. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So you took the stuff that was complete, the stuff that was broken, you got it for the animals and the bugs that hadn't. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah. But no, that's a gorgeous area. I was like, that picture you took, I was like, man, that looks pretty. Fall is such a fun time of the year, man. I mean, just the weather in fall is awesome. The prettiness, the leaves falling, and then you've got postseason baseball, NFL, college football. Preseason basketball starts. It's awesome. Who's Connolly early for the Sox? Caden, keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, cool. Send me some of the ones you've done with the bottles. That'd be cool to see. Caden, now you know how to. Now you're getting it right. Now you're getting it right. But I will say this matchup between Connolly Early and Cam Schlittler, Yankees Red Sox matchup, is going to be awesome. I mean, how cool. I mean, friggin' Connolly Early hasn't even debuted a month yet. Cam Schlittler's only a few months. Okay, maybe not 12,000 pictures. Maybe just a couple. Dude, how sweet, Caden. How sweet. Aaron Judge walk-off home run against Chapman would be freaking awesome. Honestly, I just want to win. If it's a walk-off, it's a walk-off. I want 3 good games today. I want a good game between Tigers, Guardians, with obviously Tigers winning it, which, Caden, you know I am partially rooting for the Tigers, considering I think the Tigers make it to the World Series. So it is what it is, okay? Padres, Cubs. Slightly rooting for the Padres there. And then Red Sox, Yankees. Hugely rooting for the Yankees, obviously. Obviously. I think we all know that. We're not surprised there. what, Brewers fan? It would be fun to see the Brewers make it to the World Series. Ain't nobody want to see the freaking Dodgers win it. Well, that's not true. Dodger fans do. If the Yankees weren't your team, what would be your seventh? That's great. Diamondbacks. Sorry, not the Tigers. Diamondbacks are my second favorite team. We lived in Arizona for a while. My wife's from Arizona. Half my kids were born there. Don't say that. I'm not saying anything because we will lose. It's different for you, though. As a Brewers fan, that's different being able to jinx it. Erod, I'll take it. You talking about Eugenio Gino? Alco, hello. I hope not. I mean, you could be right, Alco. I hope not, but you could be right. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know enough. Do they use it? Like, do you find it often where bugs are using it for shelter? Oh, I got you. You're talking Eduardo Rodriguez. I see. I thought you were talking about Eugenio Suarez, which is no longer a Diamondback, but was huge for the Diamondbacks. Dude, Alco, no, I read somewhere that somebody asked him about that. Not about him throwing the game, but just about Yankees and, hometown Red Sox fan. He said that him and his family are completely converted over to being Yankees fans. And although they loved the Red Sox growing up, they're now supporting the team that, is giving him his chance, which I think any of us can respect and any of us would do that. But yeah, he said they're now more like, they get more worked up than about the Yankees and defending the Yankees and, Yankees fans usually do, he said. I found crayfish. Oh! Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense that they've got shelter and, I mean, glass is freaking sturdy. It's hard. So, I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, I didn't even think of that, though. I did not even think of that being used as, like, shelter. You know what I mean? Dude, honestly, I'm not as... Alco, I'm more worried losing Belly. I think Jazz stays. I think we keep Jazz. My biggest concern, though, Alco, with Jazz and Jazz wanting to leave is any frustrations that he feels from Boone for not starting them in game one. But I'm worried we lose Bellinger. I just read an article that talked about that the person that wrote it thinks that Belly's going to go to a free agency. Yeah, that's icky. Timothy, you need to find Jesus. Please go find Jesus. That's icky. Glass will last forever. Really, water will wear it away, so it's not sharp over time. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I was gonna say I could see it being dangerous though, but I guess if water's wearing it down, there's Jasmine Belly, and in return you get Scooble. I might make that trade, Caden. I might make that trade. Alco, you know what's funny? You and I are on the Timothy. No. Alco, you and I are on the same page, and for a lot of the season, and honestly, I really didn't like Jazz much before he came to the Yankees. Even with the Yankees first part of the year, I didn't really mind. It did his attitude, head case, the I'm better than you kind of really got to me. But as the seasons go on, I can see where, yeah, he has that kind of swagger and that attitude, but he is still a team player. So, Scuba locked to Queens. Are you a Mets fan too, Alco? Honestly, I think he goes where they give him money. But I think Scuba is also, I think he's smart enough to realize he wants to go to a team where they want to win just as much as he does. Tarek Skubal, you are a Mets fan? Nothing against the Mets, just, Yankees, Mets. I get it. So I get it. I get where you're coming from. I will say, when Juan Soto left for the Mets, I really hated the Mets. I've kind of started to get over it. But good for Mets. If I were the Mets, I would have done the same. It made me so mad, though. Gotta have my Astros in the screen there to troll them Phillies. Oh, wait, what about him, Brewers fan? I think you might have got filtered in one of your first ones. You just Jazz Chisholm, not sure to spell it. I mean, that's true. Phillies and Yankees did make it, Alco. Yeah, we're talking about Jazz Chisholm. Yep. Yeah. But Tarek Skubal is my favorite pitcher. We've kind of talked about this. Tarek Skubal is my current favorite pitcher. He has that dog mentality that he just wants to freaking win. And I think a guy like that wants to be on a team that wants to win as much as he does. And I think you see that when it's evident with the trades they make, the players they sign, the money they offer. He's got an ego from the little bit I've seen. Yes, he does. There's no doubt Jazz has an ego. One thing, and that really bothered me up until about halfway through the year. And then I started to realize he has an ego, but he wants to win, and he wants the success of the team just as much. I'll glaze him over LeBron. Missing players is the best thing for the Mets. Long term, have a lot to fix. I will. Good for you, Alco. I will say, I feel like most people don't recognize things like that. They're just pissed off, this, that. But I think it's important for anybody to recognize, okay, we missed the playoffs. What do we got to do to get better? They're off, yes, 100%. I think offensively, defensively, they're great. It is the mound. The Mets need to be making biggest changes on the mound. Yeah, he was a Marlin. The Jazz interview that's back to the camera was a tough watch. See, it's crap like that, Alco, that really pisses me off about Judge. Or not Judge. Oh my gosh, Jazz. Not you, Jazz. Like, bro, be somewhat personable. Like, just a little bit personable. It's the part of me that reminds me of Marcus Stroman that I don't like. I don't like Marcus Stroman. I'm glad we got rid of him. There's a part of Jazz that reminds me of Marcus Stroman that I really don't like. Dude, I'll sign Trevor Bauer. Frick. Give him the league minimum like he said. He'll work for free. Bauer 100% had the worst ego. I hated Bauer when he played because of it. But part of me is like, I'm sure he's been humbled a little bit. Ooh, those would be two good pickups, Alco. Sandy Alcantara would be awesome. If you get Joe Ryan too, I think Trevor for sure deserves to be in the league again. There's no doubt he deserves to be in the league again. I think it's crazy that not a single team has picked him up on his offer to play for the league minimum. You make it hard to hate on you like most Yankee fans. Respectful. Thank you. Alco, thank you. I appreciate that. No, honestly, like, I love the Yankees. Which, give us a follow, Alco. Appreciate it. And honestly, come in as much as you want. We've got good takes. I love the Yankees just as much as, thank you for the follow, just as much as I'm not from New York. I love them just as much. I will say one thing I feel like separates me than most Yankee fans is I can actually see. Like, I'm not so blind by my love for the Yankees that I'm not willing to see how reality is. Like, for example, Yankees, I think the Yankees are one of the best teams in Major League Baseball. I don't think they make it to the World Series. I don't think they get past the Tigers. I don't think they get past the Blue Jays. And honestly, I don't even think they get past the Red Sox tonight. I'm not a fan of him, but YouTube channel, that's pretty good. Trevor Bauer, dude, it's fun, huh? Dude, I love watching his videos. But how cool it is, like, for him to be able to freaking make those videos, and I think it's sweet. Slow internet, Caden, dorm internet. I remember those days. I remember those days. That's right, you still got like 20 minutes anyway. Guys, I know we've been doing a lot of talking to the Tigers and Guardians. Tigers and Guardians are both available in the break. Tigers, Tarek Skubal, Jackson Jobe, two of the biggest names for the Tigers that sign. But you also have Trey Sweeney, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young. They have got so much good young talent available. Guardians, Jose Ramirez. What more do you want? Stephen Kwan. Love Stephen Kwan. Dude, Alco. I know, Caden, you might want to close your ears. It's going to be hard to hear. Dude, they freaking, yesterday, they were, I think it was 2 for 15, or maybe 1 for 15 yesterday with runners in scoring position. They left 15 runners on base. That's like the second time that's been done in the postseason in 9 innings or something crazy like that. They have, and it's sad. I still think that the Tigers have the team to make it to the World Series. I really do. But you're right. It is hard to overlook how cold they've been the last 2 weeks. I am, Caden. I am. I still think they have the team and what it takes. I'm just talking about how they've been playing. How they played yesterday. The Guardians, though, okay, on the flip side, flip side to it. The Guardians entered the postseason with a -6 run differential. They freaking scored 6 less runs than they gave up all year. Not only are they the only team to enter the postseason with a negative run differential, it's not even by a little. They freaking, let's look at this. The next closest, the next freaking closest was the Reds with +35. The Reds. The Tigers have scored more than 100 more runs than the freaking Guardians. The Guardians, I don't think the Guardians have the team to win the World Series, let alone, I don't even think they get past the Mariners. Now, I don't think the Mariners have the team to get past the ALCS, but almost got swept by the Tigers. Almost. Interesting. Well, let me just say this, Kay. The Yankees have a better win percentage than the Tigers do. So almost swept, this, that. Well, at the end of the day, the Yankees also went in as a higher seed than the Tigers did. Yes, sir. Jack Flaherty. I'm turning off the game. You can't turn the game on when it hasn't even started yet, Caden. This might be an unpopular opinion on that question, Alco. I have the Padres. I think the Padres are an overall better team than the Cubs are. Now it doesn't hurt. Padres have the freaking Dodgers in the division, but I think the Padres. I think offensively, defensively, I think on the mound, I think Padres are better. Now, not by a lot, and obviously, Cubs are doing something right to get where they are. So there's no knocking that. And you look at it, I mean, really, they had dang near close to the same win percentage, but my point being, okay, I think if you look at it as a whole, I think the Padres are a better team. Yes. Dude, Mason Miller is lights out. Now, Yu Darvish hasn't had the greatest year, but I will say Yu Darvish has that experience. He has the experience. He has the tenure. Let's go Yanks. Let's go Tigers. Game is a coin flip. Padres bullpen. So Cubs is terrible. I think it sounds like you're probably agree with me on that front. And even with as many weapons as the Cubs have, like defensively and offensively, I don't think it's more than the Padres. Now, having said that, like, I understand and I know I get the type of players that the Cubs have. And I know how dangerous they can be. So I'm not knocking the Cubs. I think when it comes down to experience, when it comes down to the tenure, when it comes down to production, I think the Padres are better. Now, will the Padres win? Maybe not. That still doesn't take it away from my opinion that I think the Padres are better. Dude, yes. Alco, dude, the last month and a half, I've been saying the same thing. PCA is a great player. There's no doubt. And if he wouldn't have slowed down, just think of the type of year he would have had. But he did slow down, and that hype definitely slowed down. 10 minutes away. Who wants to pray with me? Go Tigers, go Tigers, go Tigers, baby. And I don't know. I will say, I have to admit something here with PCA, okay? I've never really cared for PCA. So I don't know if cool, he lost that hype is because I don't really care for him. Or if I genuinely yeah, like the hype should not be there. I mean, even with that, let me look. Honestly, I'm like, I mean, 31 home runs. Yeah, that's good. I do think I do think though, Alco, I do think he has the potential to maintain that. You know, he hit 247 for average. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, do I think he has the potential to maintain and even improve his average? Yes. Do I think he's going to be a career high 200s hitter? No. Defensively, I'll take him. Defensively, I will absolutely take him in the outfield. Ralph, you were hearing from me after that game via TikTok. Oh, you know what? I'm planning on it. I wouldn't expect anything less, Caden. Message me. Plus, the Fenner previously never had enough bat for like the hype was to dunk on Mets. And again, let me preface this and say I don't care for PCA. Like honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe he kind of gives me off the mark. I don't know. I don't know why. So I'm trying super hard to not let my bias come into this, Alco. So I'm like trying to stay neutral, and it is hard because I don't care for him. Caden, today's a new day, baby. 11-0. Listen, 11-0 does not mean anything. It's all in the past, Caden. Caden, get your head right. You're pissing me off. Get your head right. Tigers are going to win the game. Come on. There we go. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. Caden, Alco, I'll be back. I have to go to the restroom though. I've got to tinkle. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me make sure first. I'll be back. No, I'll be back. I'm gonna run the next flash sale, but I'll be back before it ends, hopefully. All right. Yeah, freak them guards. That's right. In your face, guards. Come on, Tigers. Alco, who is your favorite player? Juan Soto. I can get on that. I can get on with that. I will say, I've got to admit to you, Alco. I have to admit to you, okay? When Juan Soto left the Yankees for the Mets, I was not happy with him. In fact, I was like, screw you, Juan Soto. But I will say, as the season went on, I was like, I don't care. Like, good for him. The guy's a phenomenal ball player. Like, I liked him with the Nats, Pods. I'm like, whether the Yankees or not. Now, it helped. When we signed Belly, I was happy. That helped. That helped me feel better. I wasn't as upset. Okay, before Juan Soto was a Met, though, who was your favorite? Caden, remind me again. Who's your current favorite? Is it Skubal? Also, can Riley Green please stop striking out? Miggy. That's right. Like, bro, I am so sick of being like, oh, Riley Green's going to either strike out or hit a home run. He hit a double yesterday. That's fine. But dude, I'm like had so much freaking hope for freaking Riley Green. And he still has it. Dude, Jose Reyes. Dude, I forgot about Jose Reyes. I love it, dude. Where? Trying to remember. What is he done then? He's done. Riley Green is, I think Riley Green is second highest most strikeouts in the league behind James Wood. He doesn't have the highest strikeout percentage. I think that's Ryan McMahon, though. I think Ryan McMahon has the highest strikeout percentage. Well, I think James Wood had more, doesn't I think Nicholas? I was going to say, I didn't think so. Does he, Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen him for a while. I will say this. I really like Francisco Lindor. I really, really like Francisco Lindor. He's the type of player I would welcome with open arms to the Yankees. He's actually the type of player that I cheer for. I want him to do well. Hey, yesterday Volpe had 2 big double plays. Volpe actually has been fielding much better than he was earlier on. Dude, Pete Alonso with the Yankees at first would be huge, massive. But I will say, though, I don't know if I agree with the Yankees giving Pete Alonso the money he wants when you have Ben Rice. And you got Spencer Jones you could convert to first base if you needed. Oh, he does? Okay. Dude, he should for sure stay around the Mets. I mean, as a person, I don't care for Pete. As a player, he's awesome. But again, I don't think Yankees should give Pete Alonso the money he wants when you have Ben Rice. Paul Goldschmidt, bring Paul Goldschmidt back. If not, you've got Ben Rice. Honestly, I'd rather spend the money to get Skubal. I mean, Alonso, I'm not as worried about. Like I said, you've got Ben Rice. I wouldn't want to give up Ben Rice for Pete Alonso. I know, call me crazy. I think Pete Alonso's best days are behind him. I think Ben Rice's best days are ahead of him. You think any team, Alco? Again, you probably feel the same way I do. His best days are behind him for Pete. Pete probably knows it. That's why he's probably like, yeah, if any team gives me a deal, I'll take it. No Paul Goldschmidt. Well, I don't mind keeping Paul Goldschmidt, Nicholas. I don't mind it. And Paul Goldschmidt, keep in mind, Paul Goldschmidt and Aaron Judge were your 2 highest batting averages for months. Paul Goldschmidt for months was crushing it. So Paul Goldschmidt still has it in him. If he splits first base and DH, would he do that? Would Pete Alonso split first base and DH? Okay, all right, Caden, message me after the game. Good luck. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. Go get them. That makes sense. That makes sense, Alco. Yeah, Paul Goldschmidt, he's on, playing for the It'll be interesting to see what happens in this postseason. I mean, I will say I'm sad to think that the Yankees this season aren't going to be the Yankees next season. He's leaving the Mets before he declined. Smart farm. Hi, farmhand. Lunchtime. No, but I honestly though, I do not hold that against him, Pete Alonso. If it were me, I would kind of consider the same. You think I think the best days are I think the best days are behind him. I mean, Red Sox could for sure use him. I mean, even with Tristan Casas back, Pete Alonso's a better option. Red Sox are cheap. They're not willing to spend the money. Which I will say is crazy. I like Brandon Nimmo. And if you would have told me last year that Brandon Nimmo would be the weakest link on the Mets next year, I wouldn't believe it. Now, he is hitting, I mean, offensively, he hasn't been bad. He is hitting 262 with 25 home runs. That's not that bad. I mean, defensively, but I mean, offensively, really not that bad. He probably didn't perform well the last half of the season, though, compared to the first half. I don't know. I haven't looked. And rally you up. That's because, you know what? The Yankees are playing today. They won yesterday. We're chilling, farmhand. We're chilling. We're chilling, baby. How's work today, farmhand? That's the hard part. If he is not a good defender and he's not good enough to DH, but think about this though, Alco. Maybe not. I'm trying to give some hope to a Mets fan. And again, I actually kind of like Brandon Nimmo. So there's a little bit of hope here. Think about this, okay? You think about Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran was in the same situation. Defensively was terrible. He's completely changed it around. It is what it is, I reckon. Yeah, they basically told me to go here and fill this out. Go here and fill this out. I'm like, well, you guys did nothing for me. Just did nothing. True. No, Alco, he's 32. Which is even worse. No, it's a good point. No, I know what you're saying. And I do. It sucks. I know I like Brandon Nimmo. That's what sucks. And it's easier because he's not on my team. So it's easier for me to say, you know what? No, keep working with him, this, that. He's not on my team. So I get that. Is he? Is his contract up, Nicholas? Dude, I love McNeil. Again, I know it's easier said than done when it's not my team. Dude, I've always really enjoyed Jeff McNeil, though. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Johan Duran is under contract for 2 years. I was going to say, I don't remember hearing that his contract's up. But there's a lot of things I don't hear. Back to the playoffs. I love it. Let's get back to playoff talk. I think he's hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Lucas Giolito he has an elbow injury, Alco. Now I will say this. Even with that, Alex Cora still could have started somebody else. I think the fact that he's starting Connolly early is huge. It says a lot about him. And honestly, think about it though. Connolly early, who debuted not even a month ago, is facing Cam Schlittler, who only debuted about 3 months ago, in a loser-out playoff game in the Red Sox-Yankees rivalry. Like, how cool. I agree. I do too. I think Schlittler has the edge. I think we kind of, some of us were talking about this sooner, but yeah, great points were made with home field advantage. He's got more time under his belt. He's not having to face freaking Bronx Bombers. Oh, also Alco. Nicholas, I think you were here. Alco. Connolly Early's buddy, like I guess one of his good friends, came on our chat and was talking with us. He said that Connolly hasn't even touched his phone. He won't even look at his phone. Me neither. I don't blame him either. The biggest game in his career. I was saying the same thing. Honestly, I wouldn't touch my phone. I would get an old watch, not even a smartwatch. Just like an older watch that just tells time. I'd stick it on so that I know when to be to the field. But I wouldn't be checking my phone. Guys, if we can get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live, I can run a giveaway. I'll run a giveaway. Also, if we can get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. Guys, go check it out. The most recent videos of my son. You have to see the card my son pulled. Go check it out when you get a chance. The process? I mean, honestly, it's hard for me to judge when I don't really know logistics on what they're doing, right? And like how they're having to do it all. Honestly, it's probably one heck of a nightmare for them. You're talking about the process in general or what they're doing? Are you talking about like redemption cards? Or are you talking about like their red rookie redemptions or MVP buybacks? Or are you just talking about like when you pull a redemption card? Oh yes, okay. Sorry, my mind went to the red rookie redemptions at first. Here's what I think. I think Topps and even PSA, I don't think they're willing to spend on enough labor to facilitate and quicken processes. And granted, I understand that with redemptions, you are also limited to basically player availability. Like, I get that, right? Part of my frustration is, okay, why offer a redemption if the reality is you can't guarantee the card within a certain amount of time frame? There's times on their redemptions where they tell you that you're expected to have a card within like 3 months, right? And I think it changes too based on the redemption is. But I've seen it where it'll be a year out because they haven't been able to get the player to sign. Then it's not a guaranteed thing. Then don't do the redemption. Unless you can guarantee a redemption within a certain amount of time, don't do it. And I get I get how it helps facilitate the production of the cards, getting the product out. Like, oh, hey, we don't have to have this player yet. Let's just put a redemption in there. I get it. I get that side from a business sense. And sadly, they can do that. Topps can do that. Because it's Topps. When you have the licenses, you kind of have a monopoly. I will say though, that might be an area where they definitely can improve on. I think they freaking do a dang good job with their products though. I really do, man. Yes, I know there's so many opinions out there with, the value of the cards and the boxes and this and that. I think they're consistent. They are consistent each year with the way they trend each year. I think they're consistent. And I think they do a great job with their products. I think they create a product. Obviously, right? The amount of money they make, the amount of people buying their products, like, it is an indication. Like, even as many people like, oh, I don't think this, that. It's like, well, yes, but for sure, I think their redemption process definitely needs to be looked at. Which, speaking of it, let's run a giveaway. Not a giveaway. We have to earn the giveaway. Let's run a flash sale. I am running a flash sale at 14% off. Right now is a great time to go get some of the teams. Get a team or two. Some of the teams, the big name teams, I'm running that flash sale on. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers. Those are giant teams. Athletics, you've got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson is all over this. Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, all giant names that sign. So, and I love it. I love the fact that you can pull an old-time great and a current great. Nick Kurtz freaking gonna be the American League Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson was the favorite to win American League Rookie of the Year. Two things happened. One, Nick Kurtz happened. Nick Kurtz happened. Two, Jacob Wilson got hurt. Not for a long time, but it was enough with how good Nick was playing. And three, I don't even know where I was going with that. So yeah, so there's those. I'm not watching it, Caden. I haven't pulled it up yet. I'm going to use the thing that you told me, though, later today. And then you have, yeah. Oh, good point. Yes. Yes, good point. And honestly, and even with that, though, Alco, I will say this. Even with the injuries, he still hit 311. He still finished the year with 311. Dang. Hey, I bet up until the injuries, though, you were freaking crushing it in fantasy. But yeah, I mean, he was tied with, was it Carlos Correa for the second highest batting average at 311? Yeah. Yep, he was tied. It was Bo Bichette, not Carlos Correa. Bo Bichette. No, it's the first inning. Caden, it is the first inning. Quit it. Now you're 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Okay, yes, it's the first inning, though. You've got to have more hopes than that. Bo Bichette, the Anthony Volpe replacement. I don't know. Defensively, I mean, offensively, yes. I don't know why I said I don't know. Yes, I would take Bo Bichette over Anthony Volpe. Defensively, Bo Bichette is not one of the top defensive shortstops, but obviously one of the top offensive shortstops, which we definitely need Alco. So I am all for that. If you're willing to give up Francisco Lindor, we'll take him though, Alco. Oh yeah, makes sense. Can't go 1 for 3 if you didn't score the run. Hello, Jay. Didn't I tell you about the Ben? I think I do remember, yes. Dude, first one, boom, baby! How sweet was that, Jay? How sweet was that? Gotta love a little Ben Rice action. We needed it too. That was a spark we needed. But then all of a sudden we give up 2 right back to the Red Sox. Whatever. New game today. J-Ram is up. Oh, Dreddy. Okay, perfect. Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, hold on one sec, Dreddy. I just need to send this message out real quick. I'm gonna go check that out, Dreddy. I'm gonna go and check it out. Bow da 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 da. Where'd you send it, Dreddy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I just responded. I responded, Dreddy. Guys, we got a flash sale going on right now. It's a great time to go pick up a team. As I mentioned, the Athletics right now, one of the best teams currently in the break. The Nationals with James Wood are unreal. With this top Sterling, a box of top Sterling, tier 1 and finest. Oh, so fine. Oh, so fine. It's the finest of all the fines. Look at that. You made it through the first inning, Caden. It's all good. It is all good, Caden. Making it through the first inning. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Caden. Hello, Fort Worth. He did not come today. He didn't ask. Honestly, he probably was like, one day at my dad's work's enough. I want to play today. He's probably thinking, you know what? I'd rather just watch baseball. Dude, he loves going back and watching highlights, so that's probably what he did. He said, no break, no Jeter. Probably. It's like, yeah, if you're not ripping this morning, Dad, I'm out. No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I was actually wondering if my wife would text me and be like, hey, Jeter wants to come. Part of it, too, she probably was like, no. My younger daughter was going to have a football team party for a flag football team, so my wife's probably like, no, we're not. We're good. But did you see the heavy lumber video got posted? Did you see it? Yeah, go check it out. Comment on it. Jody, I'm just looking this. You the man. You the man, Fort Worth. No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna go check that out. Dude, that is wild. No, absolutely wild for a giveaway. A freaking giveaway. Um, auto. See if I can find it. This one right here, bids are currently at 157. Bids are currently at 157. Not bad for a giveaway. Well, no, I don't see any that are. I don't see any that are sold. Just the current one I see is where a current bid was at. No, the winning bid was 157. Yeah. And then I see a couple other listings, but I don't see anything sold. Let me check this one. Oh, that one did sell for 200. Yeah, you're right. Yep, that one did sell for 200. Well, thank you, Dreddy. I appreciate that. Dreddy, I appreciate you. I'm sorry what's unfolded, and thoughts and prayers are your way and your sister's way. Yeah, those are the two that I saw as well. Fort Worth. I just hadn't clicked on them. Once I clicked on them, it did show that they did sell. Yeah. Dude, how about that for a giveaway, though? How about that for a giveaway, though? Seriously. Well, thanks. I'm glad, Dreddy. Not much, but I'm glad it helps. Makes up for the... Exactly. That's what Jeter was going for. Yeah, Fort Worth, that's definitely what Jeter was going for. You know, Jeter's looking out for you, Fort Worth, you know, just looking out for you. That's how he does. No. Actually, surprisingly, no, he didn't. I picked the pack. I'm going to bring my iPad and play it. Ready? No, I was playing on my phone. I guess my iPad doesn't have... Well, I do have... One of the iPads has internet. I'll either bring an iPad or I'll play it from my phone. But see, that's the... Well... Actually, no. The game should be done by the time our softball game starts. But... My daughter does have practice. So I'm for sure going to be playing the game during practice, though. Yep, hang it up on the dugout fence. Love it. Yeah, because our softball game's not till 9:30 our time. And the game here starts at 6:08. So the game will be done, but I'll have my daughter's softball practice, so. Yeah, they are 7 Central, but that's 6 o'clock our time, so. I was about to say I own an oven mitt. Dude, how hilarious. How hilarious, though. You just send him a freaking oven mitt. Hey, thanks, Jeter. Like a legit oven mitt. A freaking oven mitt, dude. So, yeah, so she'll have practice. We'll watch. I'll just put the game, leave it on there, my iPad right there, playing while we're practicing. And then after practice, I'll take her home and head back for my game. Taking oven mitt for Adam Knight since he thinks he's 18 again. It was. He slid. I want to say he slid, I think it was this last game. And I was just like, and he was even surprised that he slid. No. No. No, I'm pretty sure his feet first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his feet first. I wish I had it on video to show you, though. Can't take the game out of the kid. Definitely feet first. You'd be paralyzed if I was at first. Know your limits. That's what I said. He came in and I was like, did you just slide? Did that just happen? Like riding a bike, but don't do that again. You have a job to go to tomorrow. We've got responsibilities that are outside of softball that you can't be broken for, Adam. It was a great slide. He was safe. He slid. Honestly, I was like, and Adam had one of our 2 hits last week. We played like garbage, like a trash can. We played worse than honestly, you could have put a trash can out there for us, and the trash can would have scored more runs than we did. Thought he was Trey Turner. Love it. Though, that's why you play the game. You play the game, reminds you, because it's fun. Reminds you of being a kid. Yeah, it was. Oh, no. There's no doubt it was. Honestly, just like the feeling after that game was just... It was just this like weird like... Did that just happen? And like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with us? What's crazy is... Adam can attest to this. We've had some weeks where we play lights out. We've had a couple weeks where we're hitting the ball, we're scoring runs, we're making plays on defense. And then all of a sudden last week, we're not making plays on defense. We're not hitting the ball very well. We're not getting on base. We're not scoring runs. And it's like, what team are we? What is going on? Piss me off. Oh, yeah, I meant the game. Oh, I think he meant the game. The slide wasn't embarrassing, the game was. That's true. And I will say I fall in the trap. You know I do. I do. Dude, I don't know what happened to me. Honestly, though, if you notice, okay, those first couple weeks, I was sitting just fine. Balls were flying out. But then we haven't been to the barn since. Yes, Dreddy. Game 1. He's expected to pitch game 1 on Saturday of the NLDS against the Phillies. I've noticed. Yes. I don't know if it, I would think I'd be just fine not having to go to the barn. Apparently not. I don't know if it's like subconsciously, an ego thing or what. But apparently I can't hit it out unless I go to the barn. Piss me off. Like, I feel like every time I hit, I feel like Michael Scott in that Office episode where he's playing basketball and he's like, "What is wrong with me today?" Love it. We can go off to one of the other fields and just practice. We know I need it. Well, I think all of us, you and Travis at least had hits last week, so you guys have some bragging rights there. The rest of us suck. The rest of us are garbage. We're worse than the garbage can. Honestly, you know what? If I play as bad as I did last week, this week, just stick a garbage can for me to hit next week. Because that's how bad I am. I suck again. What is wrong with me today? Okay, guys. Hey, flash sale. We've got a flash sale going on right now. Okay. If I were you guys and you are interested in or even thinking about it, get a team right now. Get a couple teams. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, some big boys on the board. Pirates with Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens, baby. That's a huge. You pull Paul Skeens out of Sterling. Yes, please. That's gonna be nice. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson sign in this. Jacob Wilson is all over this. Nick Kurtz, who is going to be the American League Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson, who was the favorite for months till injuries started plaguing him, and then Nick Kurtz showed up. Nick Kurtz showed up. But Athletics are huge in this. Nationals, I can't tell you how big James Wood and how many times James Wood signs in this mixer. James Wood is... honestly, I'm like the young talent in him. You think he limits his strikeouts? He gets to control that. 50 strikeouts less, I think he bumps his average up by 10 points. He adds another 5 to 6 home runs on there just by limiting his strikeouts. That's huge, and he's so young. A James Wood auto out of Sterling, Topps Tier 1. Would be awesome. So Nationals are very big. Your Tigers, guys, you've got Jackson Jobe. Tarek Skubal signs in this. Tarek Skubal, American League Cy Young. Now, I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing. He is the favorite to win it. Or at least he was. Tarek Skubal right now is my favorite active pitcher. Guy's a dog on the mound. He's a dog on the mound. Look what he did on Tuesday to the Guardians. Dog on the mound. But, they've got Jackson Jobe, young, great talent, young pitcher for them, such great upside. But you've got Dylan Dingler, Chase Sweeney, freaking Jace Young. So, Tigers are awesome. They're big. Guys, this mixer... Topps Sterling. And for those that have seen Sterling, know how awesome it is. If you have not, you're in for a treat. Also, guys, let's get to the 10,000 like marks. 10,000. Let's get to the 10,000 likes mark with 50 shares, and I can run a giveaway. Also, if we can get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's my son pulling a heavy lumber card. Which, that video of my son pulling a heavy lumber card, that was on a giveaway. Yeah, we pulled that on a giveaway. So when we talk about going, liking the live, sharing the live, liking our videos, sharing our videos, commenting and saving, yeah, we're talking about giveaways where you can hit things like that. How are we on the videos? Most recent video dropped as well. Guys, go check out the most recent video. Dylan Dingler, 5 of 5 on Topps Chrome Black. And by the way, we were just talking about the Tigers and Dylan Dingler. Tigers are open in the break. What sweet justice, baby. How sweet. Find. Nice. That Jeter video needs one more save. My video needs 3 comments, 2 saves, 3 shares. We can run a giveaway on it. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm starting to drink some water again. So I'll be right back. Guys, go like the live. Go share it. More importantly, right now is the perfect time to go pick up a team. Really, any team that tickles your fancy. But the 2 big teams are off the board, the Dodgers, Yankees. Okay, but that doesn't mean we don't got some great teams. As I mentioned, Nationals, Tigers, Athletics are 3 big boys available. I'm going to go bathroom. You guys go get them. like they always said I would. South Carolina, like they always said I would. Got the game tonight. I gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate for the game tonight. You know what I mean? You know, everyone wants to talk about these wild card games. Everyone wants to talk about Tigers versus the Guardians. Padres versus the Cubs. Yankees versus the Red Sox. Ain't nobody talking about our adult softball game tonight. Like, why? Why? Exactly, Dreddy. Exactly. Thank you. Like, come on. What do we, chop liver over here? Come on. What station is it on? Yeah, let me find out and I'll get back to you, Dreddy. I'm not sure which of the national televised stations are you getting it. Exactly. Exactly, Adam. Like Yankees, Red Sox? Come on. T-ball dads obviously trying to clinch their playoff berth. You know, where's our fan base showing up? It's on all of them. Oh, yeah, just turn on the TV, you'll find it, Dreddy. Turn on the TV, you'll find it. We're with you in spirit, Ralph. I knew I could always count on you, Full Count Breaks. You and Dreddy, I knew I could always count on you guys to support us. Easier to find our game than the Red Sox-Yankees game. That might be true. Last night, Jeter couldn't even find the game. Like, buddy, you got to go here, here, and here. Look, all I'm saying is, why root for professional, big-name baseball players when you could come cheer on some T-ball dads out here just trying to score some runs? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Although Adam, Jimmy, one of our followers, plays on the other team tonight. I'm not sure which one he is, so I told him to introduce himself to us. So, Adam, if somebody walks up to you tonight and says, I'm Jimmy, just know it's Jimmy who is one of our viewers. I mean, tell me right now. Tigers have only put up one run. Come on, we're going to put up hopefully at least one. What did you say about him now? Oh, no, he plays for the other team. He plays for the McDoubles, the McRibs, the McDonald's, whatever. I can't remember their name. The McSomethings. He plays on the McSomethings. So I told him, I told him tonight to come up and say hi to you, me, and Nick. So he said, oh, okay, it is the McDoubles. Okay. I knew it, I thought so. I thought it was. But their name was different the first time we played them. But he said the first time we played them, he wasn't there for that game. So, but he said he'll be there tonight. Dreddy, Full Count Breaks. We are trusting in your spirit to help guide us to score 30 plus runs tonight. Guided by the light, guided by the Dreddy. Guided by the Dreddy. Thank you, Dreddy. So kind of you. Oh, so kind. Oh, so kind. Guys, hitboxes. On top of the break that we're filling up right now, on top of this Sterling Mixer break, okay? We have hitboxes, baby. Some of you know them as repacks. Okay? Well, hitboxes are one of our biggest selling items. And one of the reasons that is And one of the things that separates us from other people that do repacks or hitboxes. Maybe we will, Dreddy. Maybe Adam or me will go live on our personal. That way, because Bregan will be here on the stream, and maybe we'll go live on our personal so you guys can see it. But one of the things that separates us with our hitboxes is we take the actual value of the card. So Adam takes the time to comp out the cards, and sometimes that takes a little bit more digging, which is why a lot of people that do repacks don't do it, because it takes effort. So we'll take the actual value, which a lot of people that do repacks just take the perceived value. So for example, they get a card, they think, oh, I think that card's worth $200. Well, once you actually comp it out and you get comps on it, come to find out the card might only be worth $125, or maybe it's worth $300. Regardless, the actual value is really what matters more. Perceived value doesn't matter. All that matters is really what you're going to be able to get for that card. So all of our repacks are based on actual value, not perceived value. We've got singles. No, we are sold out of singles. We've got doubles and triples. Yep, doubles and triples. The ceiling on the doubles is $250. Ceiling on the triples is $500. $500. Also, I am pretty excited, okay? Dreddy, I don't know if you heard about this. All right? But my daughter's playing in a softball tournament tomorrow on Saturday. And it's the tournament. The theme to the tournament is Monster Mash. With that, the girls are allowed to dress up for the tournament. So my daughter's team, they're going to be M&Ms, you know, like the candy. So each girl is going to have a shirt that has M&M, and it's a color of, you know, the candy M&M. They'll have socks to match it as well, okay? Well, part of the reason they wanted to do that is because I committed to dressing up like M&M the rapper, Marshall Mathers. So I'm going to dress up like Marshall Mathers. Well, in the 1990s, you probably remember Marshall Mathers had blonde hair. So this bad boy is going to be blonde. Yeah. Jeans, yeah. And actually it was white t-shirt or wife beater he had on. But I'm going to do, he has a couple other looks with like him in like a baggy, you know, like a jumpsuit, kind of baggy sweatpants, baggy long shirt. So that's probably more the look I'm going to do. My wife got me fake earrings that I'm going to put on. I have a freaking visor and I'm going to bleach my hair blonde. I have a little chain that says Slim Shady on it. Let me just say, I am stoked. Hopefully, Dreddy, with everything you're going through, this is going to help kind of bring some joy to your life. But let's just say, everybody, I'm excited. Oh, I'm not. That's why I'm freaking bleaching my hair. Or are you saying there's more to it that I could do? Oh my gosh. Nah, no. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that part coming, Adam. Dude, can you imagine though? I freaking pierced my ears just for a Halloween costume that I'm not even gonna be wearing for Halloween. Can you freaking imagine? Shoot, now I'm questioning myself. If I'm not even going to do it right, what's wrong with me? Bishop Pena will love it. Dude. Oh my gosh. Can you... Dude, Adam, did I tell you the time? Did I tell you? You know when my beard was getting pretty long a few months ago? And I told you about the lady at work that came up and was like, or at work, not here, at church that were like pointed to my beard and like kind of like said something. Can you imagine what they do if I show up with blonde hair and piercing? Ears pierced. Dude, I just gave a talk last Sunday. How hilarious would it have been if the talk happened the day after this tournament and I freaking had bleached hair? Honestly, I'm actually pretty lucky because it's conference this weekend. My wife would die. My kids, if I pierced my ears. My wife, if I pierced my ears, would seriously be like, what are you doing? Like, honey, Adam told me to go all in, so I'm going all in, baby. Because if we're going to half something, we're not going to half-ass it. We're going to full-ass it. We're going to donkey it. Full-on donkey it. But anyways, Dreddy, yeah, you should be pretty excited to see it. I'm excited. I am excited. But I told my wife, I said, I have to make sure, I don't want somebody to think like this is me normal. Like I don't want, like, it's a tournament, right? So there's going to be a lot of teams, people I don't know. I don't want people to see me and think, oh, that's just how he dresses. No, it's not. So I'm like, I've got to make sure to have something make me stand out. So that chain that has Slim Shady is going to help a ton. What up, Dan? How goes it? How are you? Dan, you watching the postseason games? Coming in to hop in the break? Look, Nationals, Athletics, Tigers, Pirates are big, Dan. Big in this break. Lucas, hello. Lucas, I know you want to come and hop in this break. Lucas, we also need some likes and shares. You're good at that. Get us some likes and shares so we can run a giveaway, Lucas. No, it was either yesterday or the day before. I think you popped in. I said, hi, Lucas. But you know what? That could be considered long time. Could be considered long time no see. Oh, I know you got me. Guys, let's share it. Let's keep sharing the live. You know, a couple things do. Also, if you guys would repost the live, that would be tremendous. And in fact, let me show you guys here. Reposting it will help tremendously. So if you go here, if you click the bottom right here, click that, it pulls up a screen. You can share it with different people here. Or if you click this will, it shows remove for me because I already posted it. But it'll show here and it will let you repost. If you guys would be oh so kind to do that, we would muchly appreciate it. It helps the algorithm. It'll help us fill the break faster, get more viewers to be able to fill the break faster for all of you. Hey, I don't know if I can say that. We thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I can't say it. It's a new trend. Everybody's trying to get me to say it now. I can't do it. Oh my goodness. Burger King sounds delicious. Jeff over here posting in our team group me about Burger King sounds delicious. Nobody say anything. Hey. Caden. I know I'm talking, but hey, Again, you can't lose hope, Caden. You're right there. It's my chappy chap. Give my chappy stick. Hi, Dan. Hello, Dan. Dan, give us a follow. We would appreciate that. Dan, how are you? Dan, what's your favorite team? What is your favorite Major League team? Odds are they're probably available in this break. Dan, you doing well? It's good to hear, Dan. But yes, guys, for those that are new or just joining, okay, this is a baseball card break, or this is a baseball card stream. We rip baseball cards. We open baseball cards. We do personals. We do breaks. This right here is a break. Dan, I'm good. Thank you for asking. It's a Thursday. It's a good Thursday. We've got postseason baseball on. What's your favorite team? Who are you rooting for in this baseball in the postseason? Yes, guys, this is a break. This is a Sterling mixer break. What that means is a mixer is a break to where we have different products, and once all teams fill, we will be opening the products. And for those that purchase a team in the break, all rookies, short prints, parallels, numbers, autos would go to the person that purchased the team in that break. In this mixer, in this break, we have one box of 2025 Topps Sterling, one box of 2025 Tier 1, Topps Tier 1, 2025 Topps Finest, and 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. So it is a fun little mixer. It's a mix of mixes, as one might say. Dan, you're a Yankees fan. You have come to the right place, Dan. Come to the right place. Dan, who is your favorite player? Do you watch postseason baseball? Did you watch the game last night, Dan? Yankees are big. Yankees are off the board in this mixer. However, one of the other New York teams, the Mets. Mets are nice. Soto, Lindor, Alonso. You've got some big names that are available in this break for the Mets. Cubs. Yes, Cubs are nice too. Alco, hello, you're back. Alco, it just depends on the team. If you go into our shop or go into the pin product, go click on buying the pin product, or if you go into the shop, go to Mixer 177, you can click on the team that you're interested in and see how much. Alco, have you ever been in a break before? And like I said, Alco, your team, the Mets, they're available. They're available in the Mets. In this break, you'll get all of the rookie. Vet Base doesn't ship, but so you will get all rookie cards. You will get all short prints, all parallels, numbered cards. You'll get autos, case hit, inserts. Any of that will ship out to you. J-Ram, according to the notification I just got, he got caught stealing second base. Look at that. Dylan Dingler throwing him out. Talking about Tigers. Dylan Dingler signs. Dylan Dingler is a great young talent at catcher. And he's available in this break, baby. Available in the break, baby. We also have other personals. As I mentioned with our hit boxes, we've got doubles and triples left in hit boxes. We've got Bowman baseball, jumbo and hobby. We've got Bowman Chrome. We've got some packs left of Bowman Chrome. We've got Tier 1 personals. brain fart. My Topps Chrome. There we go. And Topps Chrome as well. 2019 Bowman draft. Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson. It's their Bowman year. And then we've got your flagship of Series 2 as well. What? What's your favorite sport then, Dan? What is your favorite sport? Why the NBA? Dan, baseball, NBA is great. NFL is great. There's nothing like Major League Baseball, though. You need to watch this postseason. You need to dedicate to watching the playoffs. The playoffs started a couple days ago. There's a game right now. Tigers versus Guardians are right now. Okay? After that, you've got Padres, Cubs. Then last game of the night, you've got the Yankees versus Red Sox. You really need to watch it. I think you watch it, you'll get hooked. It's hard to not fall in love with baseball when you really get into it. I don't even know if that's possible to not love baseball when you get into it. It's not possible. Dan, did you never play baseball growing up then? How'd the Guardians score? Oh, J-Ram hit a single. Scored George Valera. After George doubled. Got it. All right. You did or did not? Dan, did or did not? Setker, what is going on? Dude, where have you been? Sad to not see my White Sox make it. I know, what a surprise. It came down into that last week of regular season. But no, seriously, Setker, what is going on, man? How are you? Dan, you did play baseball growing up. Just didn't watch baseball much then, or what? Robbie, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Guys, we just need a couple thousand more likes and we can run a giveaway. Setker, what's new? What is new? It legit has been, it has to have been, what, 2 months, Setker? Dan, thank you for the follow. What do you think is harder, throw 97 miles per hour or hit a homer off an average MLB pitcher? I think it's harder to throw 97 miles an hour because you can't just get lucky and throw 97 miles an hour. Like, your body is capped. Yes, you can train your body and get up to a certain speed, but most of us, even after training our body, will never even have the ability to throw 97 miles an hour. However, hitting a home run off an average pitcher, we have the capability to do it. Is it easy? No, but the odds of hitting a home run off an average MLB pitcher are higher than us being able to throw 97 miles an hour if our bodies aren't meant for that. What do you think, though, Lance? I like the question. Even brother, my Seattle Mariners did make. Yes, they did. They did. I don't think they go. I don't think they make it to the World Series, though. Honestly, I think the Tigers beat the Guardians, and then I think they beat the Mariners. Well, thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you liked my answer. You do agree with me, though? Honestly, though, I love the question. These hypotheticals of what if, what's harder, this or is that easier? I like them. Nah, they go all the way. You think so? I don't know, Setker. I mean, they had that hot run for sure. So did the Guardians. I think the Witch's spell is going to wear off the Mariners. The spell the Witch put on the Mariners, I think, is going to wear off. Or there it is, the Etsy Witch. There it is. But did the Etsy Witch, did she bless the postseason? Mariners are loaded with, that is true. That is true. I don't know. I think Tarek Skubal wins any matchup he faces. I think Tarek Skubal wins any matchup he faces. I would like to think that so would, Flaherty as well. That's true. That is true. They do only have one day off. I know. That's why after I said it, I paused. Like, dang it. I'm trying to think about this. I don't mind the Mariners, especially growing up in Idaho. Hey, one day, Warner. One day they just might be. To be fair, I don't even see us beating the Blue Jays. I don't see us beating the Blue Jays. Unless all our pitchers remember how to throw a ball again and quit. Quick, guys! Hurry! You got to remember how to throw a ball. I didn't even like our matchup against the Red Sox. I do feel more comfortable against the Red Sox knowing Cam Schlittler's thrown against Connolly early. You know what I mean? I think that matchup I like better. Now, the Blue Jays, Red Sox, all of them had our matchup had our number during the year. I think maybe in 3 games, if it's a 3-game series with the Blue Jays, I feel a little bit better, but a 5-game series, I'm not too hopeful about. Mariners win the World Series in 4 games. 4 games. Wow. You're saying they're only going to lose 1 game? Secker, I don't know about that, man. I mean, think about it. I think it's Dodgers. I think the Dodgers win the World Series. If it's not the Dodgers, I think it's the Phillies. I think it's crazy to think that anybody only loses to Dodgers or Phillies in 1 game. Most biased Mariners fan. Is that you? Are you the most biased Mariners fan, Lance? Also, I like the Diamondbacks. After the Yankees, my next favorite team is the Diamondbacks. I was pretty sad to see Josh Naylor and Gino get traded to the Mariners. And think about it. The Diamondbacks were so close to making the playoffs. Imagine if they wouldn't have traded them. But how much better it made the Mariners lineup with those two in the game. Phillies Mariners World Series. Phillies win in 6. Phillies are tough. Phillies are tough. And think about how much more tough they would be if they had Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler was having one of his best seasons he's had. And Zach Wheeler in the postseason, Zach Wheeler's better in the postseason. Zach Wheeler career postseason, 2.18 ERA. He's 4-3. 77 strikeouts out of 70 innings pitched. I'm like, that's tough. Now, obviously, it's not going to matter this year because they don't have Zach Wheeler. But, I mean, the Phillies are already tough. Imagine how much more tough they'd be with him. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Lance. It's a moment of silence. Now, just imagine, though. I mean, imagine Trout, an uninjured Trout. Imagine what Mike Trout does if he never gets hurt. I mean, let's look. I mean, that's crazy. 1,700 hits, career 294 hitter. And to think he 4 seasons where he wasn't even able to play even half of them due to injuries. Man. Lance, you from up there? What makes you a Mariners fan? Yeah, but I mean, growing up in Idaho, you know, we've got the Mariners right next to us. But watching Griffey was always a blast. Always enjoyed watching Griffey. Just Yankees were just calling though, you know. Question is how many more seasons Mike Trout is going to play. Honestly, I think they got to move him to DH. I just think for the longevity of his career, for getting his numbers where we really need his numbers to get to for his Hall of Fame status, I think he's just got a DH. He needs to play full seasons as a designated hitter. Let's see. 14 seasons, not including the season he debuted. 14 seasons, debuted in 2011. 2020, short. 2021, 2023, 2024. Hello, Nikki. Hello. All cut short. And actually, more than just that. 17, 19, 22. This year, it's talking about Michael Trout.
Oh. Still the greatest of all time in my heart for this generation.
Hey, I'm sorry about your Reds.
It's okay. They didn't really deserve a playoff spot, but I'm happy they made it.
They did make it. So that's good. And they beat the Mets out, so that's good too.
Well, the Marlins beat the Mets out.
You're right. Reds beat their spot. They took their spot.
Yeah. The 2 out of 3 from the Mets.
That's a big
should
deal.
not have happened.
Did you guys see the video of the Mets commentators also commenting upset that the Marlins were taking pictures celebrating?
Oh, yeah.
The other one's like
it's their World Series.
It's their World Series.
Yeah, buddy. Sorry about it.
I know.
Sorry you spent $300 million and couldn't make the playoffs.
Or, I mean, money or whatever, but I'm like, dude, that's the game. Like, you win 2 more games throughout the course of the season, we're not having this discussion. You know, or beat the Marlins.
Technically, one more
True,
game.
they would have because they have
won
the
that game.
tiebreaker, yeah. So it's like, dude.
The Reds lost that last game. That's why, like, if the Reds won that last game, then I'd be like, it's the Reds' spot. They made the playoffs. But since they lost, and then the Mets lost, so,
Yeah. But, dude, freaking Reds. You guys watched the game last night? Did you watch the game? They had bases loaded twice. They bases loaded twice. The first time, bases loaded, no outs.
That's been their struggle this whole season. Is bases loaded, and just no outs, 1 out. I mean, an outfield, like, just a pop fly in the outfield.
Yeah.
Sacrifice. Would be great, but they can't do it.
Yeah.
They choke.
Yep.
Martin's in scoring position. I was like, I didn't think they'd make it far, but I was like, we beat the Dodgers before, but Dodgers played well, so.
No, Dodgers are good. I mean, thing is really every batter in the Dodgers lineup is a tough out. Like, there's no one in the Dodgers lineup where it's like, oh yeah, I'm not worried about this guy.
Ohtani.
Yeah, we're not worried about Ohtani hitting. Well, no, dude, it was funny. Yesterday, the Reds Terry Francona walks. That's Terry Francona, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. He intentionally walked Ohtani to get to Betts. Betts was 2 for 2 already at that point. And I'm like, watch, he's going to hit. What does he do?
My thing is they pitched Zach Little yesterday. I don't know why they didn't pitch.
Or he's 2 for 3 or something. But
Zach Little did good for a little bit, but I don't know why they just didn't go to Andrew Abbott.
Mm-hmm.
I don't deal with Andrew Abbott. He's been our all-star pitcher. I mean, Hunter Green was our ace. Whatever happened Monday, whatever. But Andrew Abbott is like the all-star of the group. Shouldn't have kept him for today. I don't know why. I don't know what the thought was, but I mean,
is that what they were trying to do? Was keep him for today?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you had to win today or win yesterday. So Andrew Abbott would have been nice to have today, but.
Yeah, but it's not going to matter if you don't win yesterday. Mm-hmm. You got to win the games at hand. Yeah. Just ask our softball team. We got to win the games at hand.
Oh, speaking of softball, we got crushed yesterday.
You did?
Again. My team, it's so sad. Just like some guys that are like we're like varsity players in high school popping up. Like behind the mound. Like just straight up.
Oh, not even out of the infield?
Not even out of the infield.
Well, Nick, you weren't here for our game last week. Our game last week was ugly. We didn't score a run.
You scored what?
We didn't score a run.
A single run?
Yeah, last week. We didn't score a
You didn't hit a home run?
No.
You hit a single home run?
No. I didn't even get on base, dude. Get this. No, get this. We only had 2 hits last week. Adam had 1, and then Travis had 1.
Am I playing today? Or
yeah.
Okay.
We're planning on you.
Okay. I did not dress for the occasion, so what time's Brigham coming in?
9 games at 9:30. Should be able to.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's late. Yeah, late game. Where's the last game? So you should have time to run from your apartment.
This is the last game?
It's last regular season, yeah.
So then next week's playoffs?
Next week's playoffs, yeah. Cool. So plan on it.
Yeah, that was the playoffs this week. So yesterday, so
you guys are done?
Yeah, we're done.
Was there a 1-game playoff? I thought it falls as like a 2-game play or 2-day playoff.
So if we won, we would have played again, and then if we won that, we'd have played again.
Same day.
Oh,
okay. They might.
So we were 1 and out. It was sad. It was heartbreaking, but our guys can't hit. And to be honest, I was begging them to do a 5-man infield. I was like, guys, I'll play second base. They don't really hit to the right side of the field at all. I mean, some of them can, but just kind of shift when they come up, and then we can close the left side of the infield because they're just hitting in the gaps. Like, let's do this. Get some outs. This is how we played the same team before, and we stopped them. They were, refusing. It's like, no, not yet. I'm like, all right, well, we already lost that.
Uh-huh.
at this point. Like, we got to stop runs. We got to stop. Yeah.
Well, last week we played a team that, like, standing wide is a little higher up, but they're not better than us. The team we played.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, no, like we honestly, I think we might have had maybe 2 ground balls and the rest were just pop-ups. Yes, Yankees won yesterday, Jesus. Another Yankees fan?
Why all these Yankees?
Jesus, give us a follow. They don't play till 8:08 Eastern, so 6:08 our time. But yeah, dude, we had a chance to score. Travis hit a triple, and then was gonna go home. Then it wasn't. It was, and then ended up getting thrown out. But that was it. And then Adam had, I think, a double. But dude, yeah, it was really it was bad. We couldn't score runs. I had an error, like easy ground ball, dude. Like one, I should have. They had a runner going from second to third, and at this point, 1 run would have cost it. Like they would have mercied us. So I was like, I gotta get the lead run. So I came, looked, and went to fire, and I missed it. I was like, dude, easy ball. Like I'm like, dude. Ty missed a ball. Ty missed a pop fly in the outfield. Oh, when the game started, we only had 8 when the game started. I grabbed my buddy who was there for our daughter's softball practice. I grabbed him. He's in his like nice work attire, like slacks. Freaking get him to come play in the outfield, and then we picked Jeff's nephew came and played with us till Cade got. Dude, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus, hello. Thank you for the follow. Now, yes, are we upset about Juan Soto? Yes. Now, I wouldn't go as far to say what you did.
Yeah. He got the paycheck at the end of the business.
Yeah, he got the paycheck. We got what we want. We made it to the playoffs. He didn't.
That's true.
In your face, Juan Soto. In your face. So, yeah. But anyways, that was it. So for anybody, I know some of you guys were here when we were talking about softball a little bit, but we struggled. Not this week, though. Nope. So this week, right now, the team ahead of us, they are 2 runs ahead of us. But they have 2 games tonight. They played the one-hit wonders who are undefeated. If they lose the one-hit wonders, and tonight we score more runs than they score 3 more runs tonight than they do between their 2 games, then we'll make the top bracket.
Oh, cool.
So we still have a chance to make the top bracket.
We got to crush them.
Yeah, we got to beat them by a lot.
Who is it? What team?
It's the first team we play of the year. You don't know them. They are second to last place.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like no doubt we'll beat them. We just have to beat them by like 30. Easy. Not if you would have seen how we played last week.
Guys, weight on the back foot. Let me keep that weight on the back foot. Wait, and then swing. Go past the best. My home runs have been down so much recently. It's crazy. I don't know what happened.
Adam and I were just talking about that. Me too. It's sad.
I don't know if it's getting colder and it's not. I don't know.
No, I think what it is for me is I just suck. So I'm sucking more. So what's happening is I'm just sucking each week as we go. Just suck. Yes, exactly.
Just wait on back foot. Step up in the box. Like Pete Rose said, don't change your swing. That's what you got in this league.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, move up in the box. Move in, move out. That's what he said. Never change your swing.
I like it.
Hit King. Can't deny his greatness.
No, it's true. Although it's different when you say that's what got you to the league. Yes, if you're a professional player, that got you to the league. Yes.
Yeah,
but for us, yeah. It's like, for us, you know what? Yeah, that's what got us to the league. It's a volunteer league.
I know.
So what got me here was, Adam invited me to play on the team. So I'm not going to change that.
Yeah, but, it's the same swing you've been swinging. I mean, minor things, but,
Tonight, when you guys see me tonight, I'm going to have bleached hair.
Dude, that's funny.
Yeah.
Is that why you shaved?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So I could look more like Eminem, yeah.
Oh, you're on Eminem.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
dude.
That's right.
I'm going.
Because they're going as, like, M&Ms, right?
Yes. So let me show you.
Oh, my goodness.
So they're going to look, kind of like this, but with softball pants, right?
Yeah.
There, except white pants. trying to find sort of. I mean, you like this, but
He had the beard though. He has the beard now.
Now he does. Yes, Eminem has the beard now. But this is what I'm going for. Something similar to like that. But I'm gonna get. I got and then there's one where he has a visor.
Oh.
Like that, you see, I got his visor. Mm-hmm. My wife got fake earrings. I'm gonna put on.
Man, that's funny.
Like kind of like a jumpsuit, kind of a little baggier.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy 3D printed a Slim Shady like chain, so I'm gonna have that too. And I told my wife, I was like, I just don't want people to look at me and think that that's what I wear every day, or that I have bleached hair with earrings. Like, I want them to look and be like, oh, he's obviously Eminem, you know?
Yeah. I can't believe it's October.
Dude, I know.
I just realized. I just watched, like, Nightmare Before Christmas last night, and, it's here.
Did you watch it with your fiance? Oh, good. Dude, is she going to come to the game tonight?
I just texted her at the time, so we'll see.
Yeah.
She doesn't work tonight. So.
We need to meet her. Adam and I need to meet her.
She did one of the games.
Yeah. She did? Mm-hmm. Did I meet her?
I don't remember.
Dude, you didn't introduce us? What a dick. Don't be a dick, Dick.
Jeez.
Dude, I want to meet her, though.
Okay. I'm sure she'll come tonight. She always likes to go. I mean, she doesn't like making friends. She doesn't really like other than hanging out with me. So, she always comes to the game, so I'm sure she'll be there. She doesn't work tonight either, so.
Good. Well, we want to meet her.
We'll make it happen.
We want to meet the fiance of Nicholas Matty. Which, is Nicholas your full name, or is it just Nick?
Nicholas.
It is Nicholas, okay. I thought so, but you know what? I've met people where, it's not Nicholas, it's just Nick. Or Matt isn't always Matthew.
Yeah, it's true.
You know?
Call me Matty, too. You spell it differently, though. I'm Cholas. You got the Niak. A little different, but same name. Nick.
And Nicholas is a Yankees fan, too.
Ah, I'm a Reds fan, so.
That's right, Nicholas. Not everybody could be as cool as us Yankee fans, huh, Nicholas? Andretti.
Dude, I was going off last night on Dodgers and their fans. I went on a rant. I felt bad for my fiance. I was like, I hate all the Dodgers fans.
Dude, we were talking about that earlier on the stream too. Just Dodgers, man. They're fans.
The thing is, like, if you're in the city or you have like a reason to like them, I just have friends from Cincinnati who are Dodgers fans purely out of bandwagons. I hate.
Were you on when we were talking about that earlier? Jerry was on, and he said he's from the LA area, like he's over there, and he said up before like 2000, he's like it wasn't. He said after 2000, the amount of people, it's like because they started winning.
I can't stand bandwagons of games. Like my boss at my old job in Ohio, he was a Kansas City Chiefs fan, but he was always a Chiefs fan. So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna give you crap. Like I'll give you a little bit, but like nothing that I mean. Yeah. Dodgers, like I have not really, but a high school friend. Not anymore, but he'll like post like, eat that Reds. I'm like, buddy, you're from Cincinnati. I remember when you were wearing Cincinnati jerseys. You wore like a Joey Votto jersey to school. Buddy, you're a bandwagon. You don't get to enjoy this moment.
Yeah, you don't get to do that.
No.
Well, that's funny. I know, because a lot of times like people that don't know me will be like, oh, you're just a bandwagon Yankees fan. Be like, oh, you like the Yankees bandwagon? It's like, no. I started liking the Yankees when like Derek Jeter was like brand new. As like, so I'm like 5'6", mm-hmm. Don't know who wins. But I remember watching Jeter on television and being like, I'm shortstop, he's a shortstop. Like, and so, dude, I just fell in love with Derek Jeter.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh.
Well, the thing is, like, some people just like don't have a team because there's no team around them. So I'm like, yeah, well, you get to choose. That's fair.
Yeah.
Like my buddies, my
exactly.
roommates.
No, and that's my point is like from Idaho, there's no team here. So yeah. Which guys, Dylan Dingler just hit a home run. I just got notification on my phone. Dylan Dingler just hit a solo home run to put the Tigers up 2-1.
Wow.
Dylan Dingler signs in this mixer.
Oh, a lot. I love his signature too. It's just everything about that card is so funny, so great to me. Nicholas, yes, Mets fans are. I agree. They're the Cowboys of baseball.
Mets.
It's their year every year.
Alco, are you here? Is this true? The Cowboys
every year. It's our year. It's our year. It's like as long as you got Dak Prescott at quarterback, sure.
It's not your year.
Sure. Dak is a Super Bowl level quarterback.
That's so funny.
It's like me saying the Bengals are guaranteed to win the Super Bowl with their O-line. We got problems. We got a lot of them.
How's Joe Burrow playing? Bad.
He hasn't played at all.
Oh, he hasn't? Is he hurt?
He got turf toe. He's out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's right. He's out until what, like December? Or January? No, January. Like 1st of January, right?
Week 16 is his.
That's right.
And at that point, you just let him not get injured for the
That's right. I forgot he had turf toe.
Because we're not going to. We scored 3 points against the Broncos.
It's the Broncos.
Against the Broncos. We're not making the playoffs.
Who's their quarterback? Bo Nix?
Bo Nix, yeah. Bo Nix is good.
He is good. No, he is good. I'm Broncos.
Actually, I am. My second team, the team I'm rooting for now is the Phillies. The Dodgers beat out the Phillies. Then I want a team that, like, I don't want the Mariners to win it because of Bregan. He's putting it in my face about the Reds. Like,
that is exactly. I was a bigger Mariners fan until not even Cal Raleigh. It's once Cal Raleigh and all that happened, all of the freaking every Mariners like Mariners are the best. Cal Raleigh's the best. It's like, look, stop. I don't care. I still like the Mariners, but they're definitely putting a sour taste in my mouth because of it.
I don't want Cleveland to win either. I don't know if the Tigers win against that. Guardian last year, the Reds didn't make the playoffs. They were like, Cincinnati's in Kentucky. Cincinnati's in Kentucky. I'm like, so what?
Who was saying that?
All of Cleveland. They had like worn shirts that said Cincinnati.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, okay, well, I mean, technically.
Which, it blows my mind. Cleveland, okay, the Guardians made the playoffs, and they are a -6 on their run differential. Meaning...
-6?
-6. Meaning they've given up 6 more runs than they've actually scored. To put that into perspective, not only are they the only team to make the playoffs with a negative run differential, the next closest team is like a +30 run differential.
Probably the Reds. They are plus.
It is Reds. Yeah, it is Reds.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, and I think they're just +30. Like, mind-blowing. And then you look at, like... Actually, let's go... No. And then you look at... like, Yankees, +164. Plus Brewers, 132. Dodgers, 142. Cubs, 144. Padres, 83. Yeah, so Cincinnati +35. But then you got freaking Cleveland, -6 on their run differential.
And they clinched their division.
Is what's crazy.
The thing is, just making it is one thing. Clinching your division with that.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think Tigers beat the Guardians tonight.
Well, they're up.
I know. Let's keep it that way.
What's the other team? I wouldn't mind seeing the Brewers win it either, just because even though they're in the same division as us, the Reds, just because they only spend like 120. I'd love to see a team that doesn't spend so much money for all their players. I think it's cool. I like seeing that. It gives me hope as a Reds fan.
That you guys, it's possible.
It's possible.
And it is possible. Like, at the end of the day, they're all professional athletes. They're all professional players.
Yeah, but when you look at it, like the past 30 years, I think I looked it up, it's been probably like 95, 97% top 5 spenders win World Series. And then they have one-off years like the Royals in 2015. I think there was another team in like 2000-something, 12.
Before I go to that, I mean, to your point, Nicholas, I do agree. Astros fans are, to me, they are some of the most intolerable fan bases.
Oh, Texas in general.
Texas, is Fort Worth on here?
Israel is.
Oh, Israel is though. Says a Yankees fan. Yeah. Yeah, says a Yankees fan.
Texas think they have it all. But
Again, now pops in Israel. He has nothing to say until somebody says something about Texas. I don't even know what those mean, and I don't care, Israel.
I only know the last. Oh. I know the second one and the third one. And not appropriate, Israel. You don't need to go there.
But that's what Israel does. Israel just sits in the background until he hears something he doesn't like, and then he just talks crap.
I'm not talking to you, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm talking to you, Israel. Of course you're not.
What an unkind thing to say to me.
Don't disrespect my country. Texas isn't a country. Thing is I love Texas. You're ruining it for me, Israel.
Johnny, I don't know about that anymore. What are they, 2-2? 1-3?
They were They started 0-2, didn't they? Chiefs. You'll see. You'll see.
I think Travis Kelce is ready to retire and spend the rest of his days with the Swifties.
Dude, I would. I have that much money. She has that much money.
Well, she has
Bro.
so much more money than him. It's
I know.
not even kind of.
Dude, I'd be retiring for sure.
Get that ring on there, spend whatever, how much, $100 million on the ring, and spend all my money. And I'm like, all right, you're paying for everything else for the rest of my life.
Dude, 100%. Yes, Israel. 100%. If I'm her, I'm for sure having to get a prenup.
I don't know. She's the one that's going to end up leaving him, if anything. I don't know. They probably have it.
Yeah, but if you have that much money, though, to be safe, though. And the thing is she has so much money, she could be really bad with her money and still have a ton of money. He has a lot of money, but he could lose it very fast.
It's a different ball game. Different types of wealth. He's rich, she's wealthy.
Travis retiring does nothing to our team. He's caught. Honestly, team chemistry might be better, too, the way he freaking is always down and he reach throat. K-Swag, how are you, Keaton? Keaton, how are you?
Nick and Ralph.
Dynamic duo.
You got Wreck-It Ralph and Fix-It Nick.
I love it. Is that Fix-It Felix? Fix-It Nick. I love it so much. I'm sorry, K-Swag. I hope your day gets better. I don't know, Israel. I don't know. I was just trying to. I know you popped on and then you popped back out.
I wish I had time to game. I have no time.
Nicholas, Stan, when he came back from the injured list, was phenomenal. This series, I don't think he's got a hit the last two games, though, in this postseason series against the Red Sox. I'm sorry, K-Swag.
Everyone's trying to rub it in. And to say I'm unaffected, I would be lying a little bit.
I think he generally doesn't know.
No, he does. He's been rubbing it in this whole time.
Oh, Keaton?
No, yeah. Keaton, Israel, Bruin, Bregan, they've all been like rubbing salt in the wound.
I love it then. Or Georgia tomorrow.
They're all.
Israel, Ty's going to be in Florida. You going to go say hi to Ty? No, Keaton doesn't know.
They're not playing. Let's just say that. They get to they get to enjoy their off season now. We will rebuild. Hopefully they actually spend their money wisely. Maybe we get Schwarber this off season. No cable. Nah.
What are you doing in Georgia and Florida, Israel? Business or pleasure?
Business. Ooh.
Well, hopefully you're able to get a little bit of pleasure in there. Enjoy it a little bit. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go get my hair bleached. It's weird, so weird to say.
Are you gonna do it well, or is it gonna be like yellow?
Someone was asking the same thing. I think I'm gonna do it well.
Because I mean, he has it where it's like kind of yellow. There's all his pictures. He has like that yellow.
That's true.
So if you did it bad, I mean, it's not a great look, but
honestly, I don't know. I don't care enough how it like yellow or like. I'm just gonna do it and.
yeah, I know. You can get frosted tips when it grows out. Or you gonna keep it, or you just shave it.
I'm gonna buzz it.
Oh.
Now I kind of want to do frosted tips though.
That's when I bleach my hair.
Just because that's gonna look so ugly though. Like all of it. Just
Dude, have you seen my hair? Oh, you definitely haven't. I bleached my
business
hair.
as in going deep sea fishing with business partners.
I bleached my hair during COVID.
Dude, what are you doing in Georgia then, Israel?
Let's get like.
I've been deep sea fishing once. Didn't catch anything though.
This is the longest I've ever. Yeah.
Dude, I like that.
It's the longest I ever grew my hair out, and it was awful. My coach called me the caddy from Happy Gilmore.
Oh my gosh, you are.
And then they literally, it's so funny because
Dude.
in Happy Gilmore, he like Adam Sandler does
Yeah.
that, and like they'd be like, Nick misses a kid, great job. Now this is what I'm gonna do to him, and the coaches group just. So I had to cut it, and it looked alright.
Dude, it does look like the caddy from Happy Gilmore.
It's so funny. But yeah, they were trolling big time. Good times.
Dude, that is hilarious. That's funny. Okay. All right.
Yes, Keaton, I got you. Let's do it. Let's run some. Let's do some business, as I like to say.
Badness. All right.
Business.
Nick, Adam, when you guys see me next, my hair will be a different color.
Woo! Will look purple.
I will, Keaton. I think I will. Yep. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you tonight.
See ya.
Bring that A game.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Nicholas.
I threw the ball twice.
Bye, Keaton. Bye, Israel.
So my arm
You
should be
only
good.
threw twice. Good.
Yeah, and it was like
Keep that arm
soft lob
fresh.
just in.
Good. Keep
So-
the arm fresh.
Had a
Just
week
how we like
rest. We're good.
Good.
Feeling good.
Good. We're gonna need it tonight.
Yeah. All right.
See ya.
Yeah. All right, everybody. The time is now. I'm taking over. Oh, it's up here. That's why. I was like, huh. He switched it up a little bit on me. Oh, I like his setup. Everybody. Everybody. I'm here. You got an upgrade. Just kidding. Let's keep it moving. Got some softball later tonight. Vibes are high. Let's get still ripping. How we doing? Flash Show is live on this break as well. So get them while you can. Let's keep this thing moving. Let's get ripping this break. We got Sterling, a box of Sterling, which I've never seen before. So let me look at it. I've never held a box of Sterling in my hand. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I like. Did I see your message? I do not know. I probably didn't, but I can look right now. All right, catch you later. Libert Aponte, yes. We are high on him here. I do like him. Christopher Suro. I'm not too. Oh, let's see what you got. There we go. It's loading now. Diego Leon. Christian, I the Rockies Christian Arelis. It's pretty sweet. Harold Revis, I've heard good. Bowman first, I like that. Um, you know who's really good though is the Maury. The Reds are out, yeah. If you're being genuine, I thought you were rubbing it in, but the Reds are out. Their season is over. But as expected, I didn't think they would last too long, but I had a little hope. I was hoping, the Reds kind of throw some flair into the playoff race, but not much out of there. But it's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens for sure. But it was fun while it lasted. I Yeah, I'll be here till about 9. So once Breeden comes in, but I'll be here late. So we are good to go on that. I'm here all night, guys. Let's keep it up. Either way, I'm here. I'm here, and what they say is you can finish that sentence. Oh, we're also, let me think. I think we are good for a giveaway on the team on the board. Yeah. So, guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway. Let's start it off hot with me today. Let me get to ripping, and we can keep it moving. I'd love to do that for y'all. We get some teams off this board as well. Let's get the Sterling Mixer up and running. Let's get it going. Let's get these dominoes pushing. And one after the other, we can get down to single digits and sweep them all up. Get to breaking soon. Make Ralph come back with his hair bleached already. That would be great. We could see a little sneak peek early. Let's do that. But 6 minutes left on this flash sale. Sterling, Sterling, Sterling. Sterling Silver. Ooh. Still Sterling Gold in my heart, though. Tier 1. Peso, you know how many times I get that? It's a lot. So, I've already heard it. But thank you. Thank you for that compliment. Appreciate that. Just says that in tips. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. That's funny. Guys, I got this new drink today. It's the Ghost Welch's Grape. It tastes just like the Welch's Grape. I did not expect it to taste like it. And I don't know if I like it or not. I'm not a Welch's Grape fan all the time. I like their cranberry. It's strong. It is strong. Ooh, baby. But everybody, playoffs, life, life. Let's keep it moving. Yes. Yes. How we doing, Jose? Long time no talk. Kyle Tucker, he will. How old is Kyle Tucker? That's a good question, actually. I assume. Honestly, I feel like he will resign. Yeah. Resign with the Cubs. He had a great season with them. I could see that definitely happening. 266 average. I mean, it's not, but yeah. I mean, I could see it happening. He could go. Did he only sign a 1 year contract? Oh, he was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. I haven't put too much thought in it. I would assume he goes to a team who is willing to spend. I don't know. I can see him resigning with the Cubs. I feel like that's most likely gonna happen, but Jose's got Jose. Jose's my ball knower in baseball like that. He'll know more than me, so trust Jose. Dodgers. No, I don't think you'd go with the Dodgers. I doubt it. Um, I wouldn't think that, but Toronto could. I could see that happening for sure. See the Braves picking him up too. Braves are rebuilding. Edwin Diaz. Now that I could see. The real question is where Pete Alonso going for the Mets? Edwin Diaz, closer, but Pete Alonso not gonna. He's not sticking with the Mets. So where would I mean? I don't know. Where does he go? Do you though? Do you think they're gonna pick him up? I could see the Giants. Guys, last minute on that flash show for this break. Get your team while you can. We have 25 spots left. The biggest teams, Dodgers, Yankees, are off the board. So Athletics, Nats, and I do believe your Angels and Orioles are going to be up there as well as your biggest teams right now available. So check that out. Check the breakout. Guys, get up to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway off that as well. Dodgers were picked up earlier, and we haven't run a giveaway since. So let's do that. Let's make it happen, guys. But Giants, it's definitely a team. Who do they have at first base right now? Is it Rafael Devers, or is he still DHing? That whole debacle. Hmm. First base, left fielder, Giants. Let us see what his stats were on the regular. 284. His OPS 750. 5 home runs. Yeah. I'd definitely take Pete Alonso over this, but Dominic Smith was with the Reds for 9 games last year. When did this happen? I don't. Why don't I remember this at all? His batting average was 192 for 9 games with the Reds. That's funny. 9 whole games. All right, everybody. Let's rip some personals. Hit boxes. We got doubles and triples. We are all out of the singles, I do believe. We have tier 1, Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome has been fun. I would love to rip some Bowman Chrome. I do love tier 1. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jump, Bowman Jumbo. 2019 Bowman Jumbo Draft. Jumbo Draft. Do we have... We do not. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Feeling good. I pulled on the hitboxes yesterday. I did a single. I pulled a Corbin Carroll auto, a pristine auto die cut. That thing was so beautiful. That was such a fun rip. So got doubles, triples available. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 singles left. Or doubles, sorry. 12 doubles left and 2 triples left. Triples have been popular. So let's do that. Keep it moving. Also, break Sterling. We have a box of Sterling in there for you. Topps tier 1, Topps Finest, and Topps Chrome. Hobby box of Chrome. So yeah, let's get to ripping some of that. Feeling like a little Paul Skeens coming out today. Let's do it. Skeens, my man. I let you down. You wanna love me? Ba 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 ba. Oh. Willie Mays and JFK on Moments in Time. Oops, don't want to do that. Oh, guys, check if you got a coupon. Coupons are... There we go. Guys, I think TikTok offers a coupon right now. 20% off. Check that out. Big teams, Nats, Angels, Athletics, Pirates are big there too. Check that out. Check if you got any coupons. Get to ripping. Let's use those. That'll be fun. How about it? Check out the cut signatures in the Pirates Pie Traynor, O'Neill or Willie Stargell, Ralph Kiner, Roberto Clemente, and I do believe that Roberto Clemente has the President of the United States. It's going to be Dwight D. Eisenhower. How about it? We love the U.S. presidents. Sometimes. Some people do, some people don't. But Roberto Clemente and Dwight D. Eisenhower together on some cut signatures. Top moment in time. Roberto Clemente, what a legendary player for the Pirates. Also, guys, German Jeff, how we doing today? It's good seeing ya. Also, guys, get some likes up. Get some likes up. Likes and shares. You already got the shares. You just need 1,500 more likes and we can run a giveaway. Free cards for you. If we get some likes, just tap for a couple minutes and we'll be there. I can run that giveaway. Also, personals out there. Hitboxes. Hitboxes are huge. Bowman Chrome as well. Would love to rip a box of that. Box or packs. Tier 1. Get a box of that. We can rip that as well. So keep it moving. Let's do it. Let's make it happen today. Got a coupons as well. So, I do see I have a coupon on my TikTok shop. So, if you have one, check it out. You could apply that to what you are purchasing. Let me not do that. There we go. Bouncing around the cameras. But how's everybody doing? German Jeff, you come in here saying Nick, and then you never said hi. You never said how. I asked how you're doing. Nothing. Nothing. Hurt my feelings a little bit. Oh, guys. Ah, there you go. I'm doing good. I woke up, hung around a little bit, and came here. So, no work tonight after this. So I get to play some softball and another night off. And then Friday, we'll start all over again. We'll start working a bunch. So I get to enjoy the night. Work, work, work. But guys, flash sale live on this mixer. On Meta. You mean Padres? Wait, Meta. What is Meta? Mets. Mets aren't even playing. Well, if this is the case, it's all about the Mets. Ryan putting their 2 cents in. I mean, they're enjoying their offseason. There you go, Ralph Putting it in. Cubs they're available as well. They'll be playing here soon, so let's do it. Let's make it happen. Talking about the game tonight. I don't know. It's a close game. I don't know what you mean, Ryan. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean they still win the World Series champions for sure? I don't know what you mean by that. They're not in the race. They're out of the playoffs. They didn't even get to play in the playoffs. Guys, we're 1,400 likes away from a giveaway. Oh, okay. Man, I don't know. If the line's if it's closed. It's such a close call. I mean, these games are, games are tight. Like, it could go either way, really, when you think about it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I can't put my 2 cents in this one. The Padres and Cubs, they're both very good teams. You'd have to look at pitching. Who is pitching for the Cubs today? All right. Thanks, Delta. Appreciate that. Today it's gonna be you, Darvish, and Jameson Talent. Oh, okay, German Jeff. That's fine. You're probably. I don't know what they're gonna say about that, but go for it. How are you doing, Delta? If you're still in here, what's the score of that game? Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Hey, you still got. There's plenty of games to be played. You got 9 more outs. Well, at least 6 more. I don't know where they are in the ending. I don't know the play-by-play up. Right. Ooh. Yeah, 6 more outs for them. So I don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. That is true, German Jeff. Yeah, 4 spot in the 7th inning is not a pretty sight to see. So. But it couldn't be worse than what the Reds did last night. So Guys, 13 minutes left on this flash sale. Let's keep it moving. Get some teams off the board. All right, one out. There you go. Sir, we do not. Yeah, that's fair. Blah. Guys, Athletics in this break. Sterling debuts of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. You got Dennis Eckersley, Mason Miller, Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. You got cut signatures Catfish Hunter. 60s baseball player. Just look at him and you're like, yep, he's a 60s baseball player. 60s, 70s. There's that. For sure. Hills. Angels, Mike Trout, autograph bat knobs out of Sterling. Vladimir Guerrero. Jersey letter patches of Shohei Ohtani in there as well for your Albert Pujols autographs. Nolan Ryan and Reggie Jackson in some autograph booklets there. Rod Carew, Reggie. Big names in Sterling. We all know Sterling, and we all know the names. So let's keep it moving. Nationals, you got Abrams, Juan Soto, CJ, Bryce Harper in there, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Vladimir Guerrero in there as well. Some big names coming out of the Nationals as well. Bryce Harper, Juan Soto. When they're on the Nationals, that's going to be sweet. Want to see some of that. Oh. Got a post. Somebody pulled a garbage pail kit of Ellie De La Cruz, the cooking De La Cruz. So pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. For every reason ever, I want that card. Then Bowman Chrome, Garbage Pail Kit is in Bowman Chrome as well. If you want to rip some personals for that, we can do that. In this break, though, we have Sterling, Topps Finest, Topps Tier 1. We have Topps Chrome as well in there. Some great names, legendary names. Flash sale going on now, so also I have a coupon. So check if you have any coupons, you could use that as well. Apply that to that. Some pretty sweet names. Yeah, Angels, Mike Trout, Albert Pujols. Nationals, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, James Wood, C.J. Abrams, Alfonso Soriano. Missed that. Dylan Cruz, sweet names in there. Ryan Zimmerman. Ryan Zimmerman. Pedro Martinez in there for the Expos with some cards. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Guys, big names out of Mariners as well. Alex Rodriguez, Ichiro, J-Rod, Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey Jr. I love this checklist. It is pretty. Yeah, more Ichiro, Randy Johnson, J-Rod, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., the kid out of the Mariners. Some sweet, sweet. And we're running down in the last 4 minutes of this flash sale, guys. Get those likes up. 1,400 more likes. Just tap for a couple minutes, and we can run a giveaway. We have enough shares, so we're good there. We got a team off the board, so we can run a giveaway if we keep it moving. Get those likes going. I love giveaways, so likes are free, and so will these cards if we get those up. I like it. I like it. I had to warm up for softball tonight. Get this arm moving. Boom, boom, boom. Get like a medicine ball. Guys, let's keep it moving. Get these likes up. Get them up. We're not too far off on those likes for a giveaway. I'd love to rip for you. Also, personals as well. I'd love to rip personals. I'm always high in these hit boxes, so Adam had been cooking it up, and it's been a treat for us, to say the least. Oh, Bruin. Giving us some love there. Thank you, Bruin. How you doing, Bruin? Getting his claiming his number one spot. Rightfully so. He's alive. Oh. Guys, I was just watching a Nightmare Before Christmas last night, and let me tell you, that is a fun movie to watch. My favorite Halloween movie. I think, yeah, I would say so. I would definitely say so. I don't know. We were watching Scream last night too. That movie. From what? From the Reds losing last night? Is that what you're saying? No, I didn't. See, the thing is like, I'm not. I just. What? When I saw the Reds lost, I just sigh of air and was like, well, that was fun. And that's all I did. I didn't rage. You know, life is unfair sometimes. So add that to the board. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, what can you do? There's still plenty of meaningful baseball left. I'm gonna root for the Phillies until they lose, and then after that, nah, I don't know. I won't. I want all of them to lose. I want everybody to lose. I don't want a single winner. As honestly, the two teams I don't want to see win. Actually, the one team I definitely don't want to see win is the Dodgers. If the Dodgers win, I will give up on baseball as a whole. It's very distraught. I'm distraught on it. So I don't want the Dodgers to win. Can't stand any of them. And the Mariners. And the Mariners. If the Mariners win too, I just don't want to hear Bregan. After you put it all in my face with the Reds. I don't like it. But guys, um, Flash Sale live again. Now is the time. Also check if you have any coupons for it, and we could grab a team. Big teams in this break right now that are available are your Athletics, Angels, and Nationals. Those are your teams. Orioles have a nice checklist as well as the Pirates too. The Pirates are Roberto Clemente and Dwight D. Eisenhower on the time moment in time. Cut signature. Not always there. Dude, these fish are so interesting. I think I did not. Oh, maybe I did. I just didn't say anything. Oh no, I didn't. No, so I saw what you said. I was like, what? But now that makes sense. Dude, that the way the team crashed, yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Guys, 900 more likes, and we can run a giveaway for you. And 16 minutes left on this flash sale. So check it out, check it out. We are down to 25 teams. Oh, really? Dude, it could have been. That plane also wasn't it was definitely a commercial. So, you just at yourself, Bruin. Come on, buddy. You can't just be atting yourself like that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, 900 likes. Can run a giveaway. Man, I have bad head today. Let me tell you. Let's do a celebratory giveaway. Ralph is bleaching his hair today. So, some likes. I bet we're going to get a PCA out of here. Watch this. For the bleached hair. Also, Cubs are available. Ralph's going to rip this, I bet, and then put a PCA. Give him a little bleached hair celebratory shake. I like it. Guys, 900 more likes. We're so close. Let's do a giveaway. Let's get a giveaway going, get to the ripping some packs, and we'll keep it moving from there. Let's start off with the giveaway. I would love to do so. You never know what you can get. Yeah. Not too shabby. Oh, give a little stretch there. Sorry for that for everybody. I'm gonna lying down, sitting down at work. Gotta get moving a little bit. Do I wanna know? Yeah, let's get this. Get the team. Get your teams while you can. Plenty of spots available on this break. Sterling, Tier 1, Topps Sterling, Topps Tier 1, Topps Finest, and Topps Chrome. Nate, the Royals are available. And there's a flash sale going on. So check out. You might have a little banner below, or you can check out your TikTok shop. What is on my head? What was that? What was that? Yeah, anyways, check down there, banner or TikTok shop, and And you can click on the Royals and get your name on this break. We can keep it moving. We got a box of Topps Sterling, Topps Tier 1, Topps Finest, and Topps Chrome. And from there, whatever cards we get from that for the Royals will be sent to you, and we can do it. Let's make it happen. Flash sale. Check if you have a coupon as well. There's a possibility, so let's do it. Let's keep it moving. Sterling is it's a work of art, let me say. Sterling is amazing. Tier 1 is also quite sexy. Topps Finest I love as well. I love the art on Topps Finest. And Topps Chrome. You never know what you can get. You never know. Chasing that Bobby Witt. Would love to pull some Bobby Witt. I know he's in there as well on the triple booklet with Gunner and Ellie. Check that out. Wanna be Royals, Royals. George Brett, there we go. Bobby Witt. Salvador Perez on some bat knobs. Bobby Witt again. Bobby Witt, George Brett. That's just in the Sterling. Check it out. Check it out. Check it in. Let me begin. Guys, from what I'm seeing correctly, we are 600 likes away from 550 likes away from a giveaway. So let's make it happen. We have the shares. We're good on the shares. We're good on the shares. We're good on the team off the board. So let's do a giveaway and keep this ball rolling. I'm gonna let me get some a warm up. Get my hands warmed up for this. Get some numbered autos out of this giveaway for you, and then we'll keep it moving with some more personals. Fill up this break, and keep it moving. Keep the giveaways going. Keep the personals break going. And we can rip this as soon as we can. 11 minutes on the flash sale, so now is a good time to pick up your team. Do I wanna know if feeling both ways? Grape Swelch. It tastes just like it. And it's like so surprising. I wonder if they just like put that in there, they just dump some caffeine. Cause that is it tastes just like that. Guys, 500 more likes. 500. 5-0. 0. Keep it moving. The Reds are available on this break. My team. Celebrate with their playoff push. And, yeah, we got autographs Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Joe Morgan in there as well. with some relics, signature relics. Yeah, Pete Rose. You have on a moment in time dual cut signature with Gerald Ford, I believe. Yep, Gerald Ford on some moment in time cut signature. You also have relics with Ken Griffey Jr. So some sweet, sweet, sweet names for the Reds. I'm gonna be partial, but I want to see some Reds in there. So love to see that happen, and they are available. Phillies are my second favorite team, and they have Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins in there with some autographed relics. Chase Utley as well, Jimmy Rollins again, Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner, JT Realmuto, Alex Bohm, Pedro Martinez, with some jumbo patch autos. Bunch of Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's all over this one. Let me tell you, Bryce Harper doesn't always autograph. So to see him autograph in Sterling just shows you how sweet Sterling really is. So check it out. Check it out. Check it in. Let me begin. Say. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Pirates also look great in this. Roberto Clemente. This is a moment in time. Cut signature relic of Roberto Clemente and Dwight D. Eisenhower. So let's make that happen. That looks. And with this flash sale going on, now is the time to pick out your team. We'll get to filling this and ripping it. So check it out. You got Willie Stargell in there on some Pi Trenor. I am not too familiar with the name Pi. Because he played fairly recent. He played in 1920 through 1935. Well, and played in 37 as well. Missed out on 36, but wow. To say the least, he that's an old timer there. That'd be a awesome cut signature. Pi Trenor. Joseph Pi. Harold Joseph Pi Trenor. That's his full name right there. An American third base manager, scout, and radio broadcaster. Little Tigers entered it 6-3, as I see. Tigers taking it from the Guardians. Celebratory win for the Tigers. Pick up the Tigers. Cecil Fielder, Riley Green, George Kell, Hal Newhouser, Nicholas. I have some breaking news for you. The Guardians are out of postseason contention. I'm sorry to say this. I am sorry. I wish I could say something different, but Tigers won it. But there you go. Yankees play. What time does that game start? What's this game? If you're talking about what's this game, as in this right up here, this is a break. 8:08. Okay. Well, I think it's 7:08 here. 6 a.m. Mountain. Okay. we got 2 hours till that starts. This is a break. This is a card break, a box break. We have a mixer going on right now. It's a Sterling, Topps Finest, Topps Tier 1, and Topps Chrome. You get to purchase a team. Your name will be on the board. Purchase team down here. Either there's a banner or in the shop. You click on 177, and from there, we will break it once it fills up. Any cards from that team you purchase will be sent to you. So there's potential for some great hits involved in this. I'm saying Sterling is a highly sought after for their hits. Names like Pete Rose on some cut signatures. I mean, all time great. The Yankees had Babe Ruth. That's why they're off the board. Athletics, you have Nolan Ryan, Mike Trout, big names. Albert Pujols. Nats, James Wood. Dylan Cruz. Bryce Harper and Juan Soto also signed for the Nats as well, which is Bryce Harper does not sell or sign that much. So that's an indication. He's also signed for the Phillies all over here as well. Everyone loves little Bryce Harper. Oh, also, we got to the 10K likes, so we can run a giveaway for you. And now is the time for it. 2 minutes left on the flash sale. There we go. There you go. Flash sale is live, everybody. Not flash sale. Flash sale is live for the next minute. Giveaway is live. Get in on the giveaway, guys. Free cards. Free cards. Free pack. Free cards. Sent to you. Let's make it happen. Also, making it happen is this mixer 177. I'm excited. I am high on mixer 177 with Sterling. I would love to get this ripped soon. Mixer 177 is heat, as they say. Everyone loves Sterling. Everyone loves Tier 1. I love Topps Finest. I just want to enjoy this box real quick of Topps Finest. Isn't it so pretty? Paul Skeens right front and center. It is a pretty box. Feels a little extra heavy. Tier 1 as well. What a Purdy pack. Purdy. Brock Purdy. Guys, get in on this giveaway. It is live. It is up there by the top of the mixer. Check it out. Why don't you? Right above that board. Hop in, get some free cards while you are here. If you're watching, why not? Why not? You never know what you can get. We got recently a Randy Rosa, limited lumber. Is it limited lumber for that? Autographed. Piece of his bat in the card. Signed on the bat for Randy Rosa. That is a beautiful card. I don't know. Oh, Randy Rosarina. Sorry. Or the heavy lumber. Wait, was it heavy lumber? I know where I could find this. The exact card. It's in our most recent. Heavy lumber. That's what it is. Heavy lumber. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Guys, that heavy lumber card is... Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. Dude, those heavy lumber cards are sweet. Just going through it all. The comps on it, it is... Oh my. So nice. There we go. Aaron hopping in on this giveaway. Mixer 177, bring in the heat. I like it. There we go. So far, the only one hopping in on the giveaway. Everyone, limited competition for you, Aaron, on this giveaway. You might just win it. Limited competition. Everyone, the giveaway is live for y'all. Check it out. It's a free pack of Series 2. So check it out. You never know what you can get. You can get... Recently, we got the heavy lumber for Randy Rosa. Auto right on that thing. That was a giveaway pack. Free. I pulled recently a Chase Utley out of 10 auto on the 35th anniversary. And Bregan out of 10. Acetate Otani. That's a wild pull from a giveaway. I mean, I don't know if anyone ever gives... You could say that. Out of 10 Otani. Free giveaway. 8 minutes left on that, so hop in. While you're here, check out this mixer. Great teams available. Big teams. Pirates, Nats, and Athletics are your big teams available right now. Also, our personals, our hit boxes have been a popular product. Adam cooked something up with those, and yeah, I think so. Guarantee yourself a hit out of those. Tier 1 is amazing. We have some personals for those, as well as Bowman Chrome. Newest product is Bowman Chrome, so check that out. You know what's in there? Garbage Pail Kids. I would love that. Snack packs. Chance for a snack pack out of a case hit. That'd be sweet. I met someone who's friends with Luis Araz. Where at? Like actually friends, or just like knows him and like has contact with him? Ooh. Whoa. That's wild. Luis Araz is he's like the Pete Rose of this day, honestly. That man never misses the ball. That's cool, Nicholas. Nick. I can't spell today. Guys, check out the giveaway. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, baseball's a hard sport, and the fact that he can hit the ball like that still, making contact alone is hard. I mean, it's not easy, and he makes it look easier than it is. Let me check. Let me check his baseball reference. So his WAR is 1.3, which is higher than the previous years. His average is at 292, which is surprisingly low for him. His OPS is 719. The thing is like, I mean, yeah, you could say this is one of it. I wouldn't say it's his worst year. Yeah. No, I agree. I wouldn't say it's his worst year though. I think 2024 was much worse. Um, no, yeah, 2024 was definitely a much worse year in total, but overall, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a down compared to 20. Well, you know what? Hold on. What? No, 2024 was a better year for him actually. No, you might be right. You might be right actually. The baseball reference was just confusing me a little bit. The way they had it split up because he was on Miami then San Diego, so they were making it look weirder than it was. Um, no, yeah, I think you're right. Still, I think this is it's not much worse technically. But overall, he has more RBIs, which is huge. I mean, RBIs is king. He has 61 right now. His strikeouts were higher in 2024. His OPS was higher by .020. But the thing is he has about 730, 720 OPS. You'd like to see it up in the 800s, but I So, War is a weird one. There we go. Some people more hopping in on that giveaway. There you go. G-Lock, how's it going? Fire Vet, how goes it? So the War is a single number that represents the number of wins this player added to the team above what a replacement player thing AAA would add. Scale 8 plus MVP quality, 5 plus All-Star quality, 2 plus starter, 0 to reserve, less than 0 replacement level. Developed by Sean Smith. I like War. I didn't. So they're saying with him in, he adds one more game of win. So I mean, he's all right. But he's more, yeah, he's like that platoon reserve guy. Patriot hopping in on that giveaway. There we go. How goes it, Patriot? How you doing today? I wonder who has the highest WAR this year. King Bob, there you go. Your Tigers going on to the NLDS to play the Mariners. How do you feel about that? You think you're going to take it away from the Mariners? Fair to middle? Well, you never know. I don't know. Are the Mariners going to come out rusty? You know, there's always the philosophy of rest or rust. Which teams do better? I wish there's a way. There's the immaculate grid. I wonder if I could do that. Oh my goodness. Nicholas hopping in last second. Bruin hopping in last second. And it goes to Bruin. Bruin got it. Last. Bring it in the last second. Guys, check out some personals and the break as well if you're here. Let's. You try to, Nicholas, I see you try to get it very last second. You try to do the Bruin, but Bruin is king on that. Yeah, GG's. Oh, what did I do? I hit Windows. Oh, I hit Control Copy, not Control V. The champ is back. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me get your pack. Let me do a little tiny little thing. Go. Yeah, this one's calling me. All right, Bruin. Let me know if you're ready to rip. Let me set this up too. Just a little bit more down. Come on. There we go. All right, let me know if you're ready. Take the ring off too. There we go. Let's rip. Let's rip. Good luck. All right, starting off with 2 and blue. Garrett Crochet, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Framber Valdez, Bryce Miller, Deshaun Kiersey, TJ Friedel for your Reds. I like that. Yusei Kikuchi, Samuel Ottagari, and Tarek Scuba on the 35th anniversary there for you. And to finish it off, Marcus Semien. Tarek Scuba, not too bad. A little insert there for you. For the Tigers, who just won it. There you go. Hoping for a little Wander Franco for you, but just kidding. You don't support him. Congrats on the cards. Let's keep it moving, guys. Would love to rip some more personals and get this break filled. You love Sterling. This is the break for you. We got a Sterling. Box of Sterling in here. Oh, let me not do that. Not a big deal, but... The champ is here. Champ is here. All right, everybody. We have 25 spots left on this mixer. 177. Let's keep it moving. Show what is going on in here. Who do you think is going all the way? Redneck. That's a good question. I think I want the Phillies. I think it's gonna be Phillies and let me look at the AL real quick. Blue Jays, maybe Brewers, Mariners, Tigers. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? So Tigers, Mariners play each other, then the Yankees or Red Sox or Blue Jays. I think it could be I think the Tigers could do it. You think Seattle and Philly? I'm thinking Philly out of the NL. And then The Mariners could pull it out, but overall, I think the might be the Blue Jays. I'm split between Blue Jays and Tigers out of those two. You never know, though. You never know. Yeah, that's my guess. Phillies and Jays or Tigers. Just whoever's hot out of those two. Um, there we go. Good question. So they will play on their first game is Saturday, and I don't believe it hasn't been announced what time they play yet. So it's gonna be Saturday at Philly. No, not announced what time. I would assume they would be one of the earlier games, so probably. Well, it'd probably be like 8 p.m. Eastern, right? Well, no, I don't know. I'd say 5 to 7 Eastern. Um, what what time zone are you in? Washington State. Yeah, so it'd be. I mean, I don't know. They could play at noon your time or 1, but it's just they don't have so they have it one game in each time slot. So, um, yeah, I don't know. They'll decide once the wild card finishes today, I would assume. My favorite coach, or my favorite quote from a coach, is I got it yesterday from Ralph. My the favorite quote comes from Lasorda, and he said, "I would never throw at a guy who's batting 130, and he's saying some other player. That guy couldn't hit a water if that guy could have hit water if he jumped out of a boat." Wizard, Redneck. My favorite team is the Reds, the Cincinnati Reds. Guys, 177 is live. Live, everybody. Let's get in on this. Get on this action. Sterling, Chrome, Topps Finest and Topps Tier 1. Don't miss out. Sterling. I don't know if we have another box of Sterling. So this is most likely the last box we will have of 2025 Sterling. And it's a pretty box. Let me show you. Pretty box of Sterling. Look at that. Just waiting for us to rip. So check it out. Check it out. No. Who played for White Sox and Padres? That is a big question. Did it? I'm probably off on this. I'm wrong. I'm giving up. Israel, what is up? How goes it? No. So it's 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we do need a team off this board. So once we get the team off the Sterling Mixer, we can run a giveaway on that, Nicholas. So those 3 conditions, and we will run a giveaway for Top Series 2. Yeah, so keep the likes and shares going. Yeah. And then once we, we can get another team off the board. We will run a giveaway for that. Mixer 177. It's hot, so yeah, check it out. So yeah, keep the like shares going, and we'll do that. Mixer 177 is sweet. We got Sterling, in there. Top Sterling, Top's Finest, and Top's Tier 1, and Top's Chrome. Mayola. Is it Mayola Morales? Mayola Morales. What's the puppy eyes for? And the sad face. These are my puppy eyes. For the Guardians losing. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that is a little rough. It's sad to see your team go. I know how it feels. No, I don't think Philly's gonna sweep. It's so hard to sweep. Yeah, no more. Dude, J Ram is so good. I love watching J Ram play. No, I don't think the Phillies will sweep LA. LA is a hard team to sweep. What I do think could happen is they'll win 2 at home. Wait. Wait. Hold on, let me. So they'll win 2 at home, go to LA, lose the first one, and then win the 4th game in LA for the Phillies. That's my prediction. Philly is yeah. Those fans get into it in Philly. So yeah. That's my guess. Didn't Mason Wynn play for them in center field? No. That's odd. Guys, let's keep it moving. How are we doing? Aaron Judge is going. Is he up to bat all right? Oh, no, he's not up to bat right now because they're not playing right now. Has he hit a home run yet in the playoffs? I don't think he has. Wait, no, he did too. I wonder if I can go back to back on that. Oh, that's awkward. Very eerie. That's how it goes when you're waiting for your team to play. Yeah, it feels like a while, but it's how it goes sometimes. But it's gonna be worth the wait. It's gonna be a good game. The Red Sox and Yankees games have not disappointed so far, so that is a game you gotta watch. And then what time do the Guardians, Detroit, Tiger, Cubs, and Padres? What time does that game start? Oh, it's in the middle of the fifth. What am I talking about? Ralph? I do not know. He said he was going to do that, so. Ah. Ralph. Wreck It Ralph. Ralph is a fun one. He is quite the man. Oh! Guys, let's get a team off the board. We can keep on running the likes and shares. We can run a giveaway. Big teams out of it. You got your Cincinnati Reds. Never count out the Reds. Pirates, Athletics, and Nationals are your big teams in there. But every team, they have some swagger names. Yeah, Ralph. Ralph is comes and goes. It comes and goes both ways. But yeah, let's keep it moving. Once we get a lot of people in chatting, it's nice. It stays that way. So keep it moving. Talk about baseball. Yankees, Red Sox will be a good one today. Who's pitching for that game? Oop, 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 oop. Farmhand, it is not the quickest of days. I will agree with you there. Nicholas, I'm with you. I need a good, healthy Hunter Green, and not, yeah. I don't want. I'm tired of him getting hurt. I'm hoping. Hey, who knows? Maybe the Reds get Kyle Schwarber next year. That would be awesome. I just see the. Why is it so hard to find the game day for these games? Um. Yeah, the Phillies did say they wouldn't get outbid by any other team for Schwarber, so no, I sure hope not. That's the first time I've ever heard that. I feel like he's either gonna stay with the Phillies because no one they said they would not outbid no one will outbid them, but I feel like he's willing to um I think he's willing to take a deal with the Reds to play for the Reds because he did say he wanted that. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But he would be a fan favorite instantly. I'll tell you that much. His jersey would sell out the day of. Dude, I don't need an article. I want to see the game day. JC, how goes it? The Yanks will write the win off. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Ralph. Maybe he would. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear he wanted to play for the Nationals. And it wouldn't make much sense. For the Reds, it would make sense since he was born and raised in Cincinnati. Um, he loves Philly. I'm sure of it. So your pitchers for the Yankees, Red Sox is Cam Schlitter and Connolly Early. So JC saying he's guaranteed. A guaranteed Schwarber's coming to Cincinnati. I think it's more likely than any other team other than the Phillies. I think it's 50-50 Phillies and Reds. If the Reds are willing to spend the money, because what is his valuation? What is Kyle Schwarber's valuation? So 4 years, 79 million contract with the Phillies is what I'm seeing. he's publicly announced that he wants to play for Cincinnati. That's the thing, is he wants to play. And you think 4 years, 79 million, 80 million, let's just say that, make it easy on there. 20 million a year. They played Jamer Candelario 15 million a year. And he's not even on the team anymore. So to that, his valuation's he's probably gonna go down a little bit since he's at his 10-year mark. Maybe he stays the same. But to spend 20 million a year on a guy like Schwarber, I don't think is impossible for the Reds to do. I could see that happening. And even I think it could even, I mean, he's probably close to, if not at his prime. Let's use Baseball Reference. See where he's at here. He is at 156 home runs, which is his highest of his career. 132 RBIs, highest of his career. His batting average is at 240, which is about middle of the road, maybe a little lower than middle of the road. There for his career, his slugging is at 928, which is about the top end of his. He is at 56 home runs right now. He hit more than 40. I can tell you that much. More than 50. 56 home runs. His WAR is at 4.7, which is the highest of his career. The thing is the Reds is an easier stadium to hit home runs at. He can hit easily 60 home runs. I'm thinking, man, Schwarber might be up there. They could be spending 25 million. His value is probably higher. I don't know. But I can easily see him coming to Cincinnati. And if he does, I am buying it. Hold on. No. So, yeah, just for this year maybe. But Jamer Candelario spent a 3-year, $45 million contract. They're spending 15, the estimated 22 and a half left. Yeah, for this year. Yeah. Nicholas, Tyler Stevenson, we have Tyler Stevenson and Jose Trevino. Both of those guys are good catchers. Stevenson is a solid offensive catcher. At the deadline, I thought they may even have traded him. Trevino is, but yeah, he's at a 1.3 WAR year, and he was injured this year as well for a while. I think he broke his thumb. Let's see, Jose Trevino, his WAR isn't great. Yeah, but he is streaky. I will give you that. His WAR is not great. Stevenson is definitely a better. Yeah, I would hope that Stevenson stays with the Reds. I would love to see that. I think his contract's up after this year. I hope they make a deal, but I'm sure there's teams out there who are gonna want him. Yeah. He's definitely a good defensive catcher. I'd give him he's better defensively than Stevenson, but Stevenson's offense is just too good. Yeah. But if Stevenson stays, we keep South Stewart going. Matt McClain, I would deal with Matt McClain over keeping him. Especially when you have South Stewart who could play second and Spencer Steer who could play first. Ellie's at short. Keep Ryan at third. Outfield, keep Miguel Andujar. That'd be nice. I do like Miguel Andujar a lot. But I think the Reds have something cooking. If you get Schwarber, he could DH and play outfield if you wanted to. I mean, technically Schwarber came up as a catcher. Put it on some gear. I would never do it, actually. You gotta keep his bat healthy, so keeping him in outfield. Maybe he can learn first base. Why not? First base is a position where those guys, if you don't want to risk injury, put him at first. Just saying. I think Schwarber at first fits well if the Reds pick him up. Spencer Steer could play outfield, Sal at second, Noelvi Marte in right field, Frito at center. I think that's a solid squad. I mean, yeah, I would love bigger names, like a couple more bigger names in there. But those guys are young. They're improving year after year, so why not? But I think the Reds need to go all out in the next coming years, or we're not going to see any playoff contention at all. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Guys, Mixer 177. Let's keep it moving. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's keep it moving. Let's get the snowball rolling and see what we can do. Yeah, big teams, big teams. Athletics, Nationals, and Pirates are your big teams in this break. Pirates are, if you're Pirates fans, now's the time. Big names coming out of the Pirates side of this. A lot of guys that don't necessarily sign all that often are in Sterling. So check that out. Get some cool cut signatures as well. Roberto Clemente, Pete Rose for the Reds. Big names. Pirates and Reds, yeah. Also, great personals available. We have our hit boxes. Those have been fan favorites, and Bowman Chrome is a personal favorite of mine. Tier 1 has been great this year as well. So let's keep it moving. Are you talking about the break? Once the break fills. So once it gets going, I could see it breaking tonight. It just has to move. If not, it should start filling here. It keeps on going. Once we get to the halfway point, people start buying a lot more. A lot of people just don't like to wait, and understandably. But once you get about halfway, that's the point where things started going, and by the end of the night, we should get this broke. So, if we get to halfway, I will say this will break for sure. Hey, if you're here, it's well, you said you're a Yankees fan. What team? Guardians? Guardians are a sweet team. I can go off the checklist if you want. We have break 178 as well. That should be installed. Let me see. Yeah, 178 is live. So, and I think that is everywhere. Yeah, that's every team is available on that. So if you want to look at that one as well, but if you want to know any teams, I can let you know. Sterling and Tier 1, yeah, everything like that. But 178, our focus is on 177. Let's get this filled first. Yeah, JC, but that would never happen. I completely agree. Oh, you have like a buyer. Hmm. Dude, UDF? Oh, okay. Wow. So Dude, it's very funny. UDF, they're very. Oh, see, I would love. Yeah, they're very gracious with their money too. That's the thing. It's like they aren't afraid to spend money, and I'm a big, big believer in if when the Reds when they build that team that's like the Dodgers or the Phillies or a big team like that, the fans will show. They will be there to see it. Field of Dreams mentality. You build, they will show. Yeah. That's what I was just looking up. I see that. Um, yeah, I would love that. I would like to see different ownership in Cincinnati. I don't think Cassiani will do that. That's my philosophy on it. He's just a business first. He's not willing to spend the money for the players. He just wants to take in just business. It's just business for him. Yeah, yeah. It's a business for him. It's a business for him. He's trying to make money, profit off of this. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So for him, it has to be the fans show, and then they will build it. But that just doesn't happen. No one. That doesn't happen. Yeah. I would love for that to happen. You bring up great points. I've never even thought about the buying team or buyers for the Cincinnati. I would love that. I did hear the Kelsey brothers were looking to buy a team as well, which was really funny. Um, I don't know. From what I heard, it was any sport, and they played at University of Cincinnati. So get Taylor Swift's money into the Reds. Who knows? Maybe they'll change the name to the Cincinnati Swifties. But yeah, I only heard that for a little bit. I thought they were gonna make an announcement on that, but I don't know if maybe they are part owner of some team. Maybe it's like a soccer team in Europe. I don't know. I know a lot of people do that. Guys, flash sale going on for this. Flash sale is live. What? I did not know that. Guys, Guardians, J Ram autographs in the Sterling. Bob Lemon, Bill Veek, early win, Lou Badero, Larry Doby, Stan Kovalski. Big names, J Ram all over this one. Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel. Yeah. The thing is like Cincinnati is like a smaller Midwest town, so they just don't. I mean, those LA is a big city. New York's a big city, so they have those fans funneling in, willing to pay top dollar. The thing is, the one thing that's nice about Cincinnati is that, yeah, I agree. The one thing I do like about Ohio and is like the taxes are like you see those big contracts for LA or for Otani or Judge Soto. You pretty much have to split that number in half, and that's how much money he really gets. But the Reds is a lot different because of where they are at. It's a lot less taxed money, and I'm not gonna get through all that, but yeah. Oh, well, Kentucky's right there, yeah. And then Indiana's also right there. So a lot of fans in that area for sure. I mean, I'm 45 minutes out. Kentucky fans can be a lot closer. So yeah. Guys, Flash Show live on this. Now is the time to get your team while you can for this break. Sterling, Tier 1, Topps Finest N, Topps Chrome. Let's keep it moving. What do you think about the Mets in this break? Let me check it. Mets. Ooh. Darryl Strawberry, autographed bat knobs. David Wright, who's a New York Mets Hall of Famer now. Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Dwight Goodman, Mike Piazza all over there. Gary Carter, Juan Soto, Tug McGraw. Tom Seaver, Willie Mays is in there with some cut signature jumbo patches. Willie Mays, Carlos Beltran. That's the name I was waiting for. Carlos Beltran on some jumbo patch autos. Pedro Martinez. Yeah, and that's just in the silver or sterling. There you go, JC. That's an accomplishment. I like the Mets. I like all of the teams. Mets are up there as well. They always have solid names in there. Ty. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard rumors that will be happening. Yeah, and then in Tier 1, you got Luis Angel Acuna, so there's your rookie out of the Mets. Darryl Strawberry, Pete Alonso in there. Tom Glavine. Gary Carter, Tom Seaver, Pete Alonso, and Mark Vientos on some autograph booklets. David Wright in there. Yeah, some Hall of Famers. You got your rookie Luis Angel. Pedro Martinez, Dwight Goodman. And then finest, Kodai Senga. Yeah, top shelf signatures, Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Jose Reyes. That Carlos Beltran would be nice. Dude, I gotta see this. Oh my goodness. We got M and M coming in. Oh, oops. I gotta go team sets first. And then Mets of Arrivals, Bullish, Luis Angel, Juan Soto, and the Creators. Creators are so sweet. Oh, Creators auto of David Wright. I think we did pull that as well. Jose Reyes, Luis Angel, Acuna, Mark Vientos. I gotta put a golden mirror out of Mark Vientos. I still have that. Gary Sheffield, Dwight Goodman, Gustographs of Luis Angel, Acuna. Ooh, Dwight Gooden. Dwight Gooden. Oh, that'd be sweet. Dude, it happened. There you go. Mr. Ralph. Phillies? Oh, I love the Phillies. Yeah. White Sox. Go check it out. Banner or in the TikTok shop. Pick up the White Sox in the Sterling mixer. We got Tier 1 and Finest and Chrome in there. Phillies, Nicholas. If you like the Phillies at all, you're gonna like this. Bryce Harper autos. Bryce Harper is not one to autograph all that much. So to see him auto and this is cool. You got some sweet names in there. JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlson, Trey Turner, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard. Like, if I was to be partial, I do like the Phillies in this a lot. A lot of good names. Bryce Harper is sweet in there. Zach Wheeler. They have a lot of current players and a lot of legends. It's personal, so I like the Phillies a lot more. I root for them. I like to see them winning. So I like the names in here. Bryce Harper is big. I'm big. I love Bryce Harper. You have some relics with Kyle Schwarber patches. Those are sweet. Real Muto on some auto. Yeah, Wheeler, Turner, Trey Turner, Jimmy Rollins. Jimmy Rollins is a fun pull. I love seeing that. And then as well in tier 1. Let's see. Yeah, Trey Turner, Wheeler, Tyler Phillips on the breakout autos there. He's going to be the rookie card in there. Bryson Stott, Pedro Martinez. So yeah, Stott and cut signatures and Robin Roberts. Yeah, I'm high on them. More relic. You have relics from Nick Castellanos and some prodigious patches. So there's Nick Castellanos in there. I love Nick Castellanos. There's a triple auto relic for the Phillies in tier 1 of Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, and JT Realmuto. So yeah, autos with Kyle Schwarber in there. Kyle Schwarber doesn't sign that often as well, so that's pretty sweet. And you got Scott Rowland in some of these, and then in finest. So yeah, so you'll go in the shop. You'll click so on 177 mixer. Actually, I can just show you. It's easier that way. So, make sure I don't have my credit card information there. Yeah, so I'll break it down for you real quick, show you. So, yeah, the stream right here. You click on that. You see the flash sale going on there. You may have a coupon up there as well. Check that. And then you'll click on here. You can add to cart or buy now. If it wants to let me. Oh, okay. So then you go here. You scroll down, and you'll pick the team. And then from there, you'll go to the Phillies. You'll pick the Phillies, add to cart or buy now. And from there, we will we'll see it on our side. And then I'll put your name in there, and we'll do it like that. But that's how it rocks and rolls. That's how we run it. Oops. So yeah, great question. Sweet. Caden, how goes it? How you doing, Caden? What's your question? Oh, the wrong one. You can see the whole table. Nice and easy. That's funny. What is a guardian? I heard that I heard. I don't know how true this is, but I heard ownership wouldn't be partial of going back to their old name. But I actually do know the history and why they chose that, but that is funny. What happened? Dude, I do love J Ram. He's iconic for so many reasons. Just a solid player, and he has a lot of power in that right hand too. Down goes Anderson. That Caden. Hey, hey. There's nothing wrong with enjoying Cancun. Go enjoy off season. Ah, I love J Ram for so many reasons. J Ram is he's a cool player. That's what I'm saying. I got you, Caden. Uh, hey, I bet those players, they're sad to see the World Series, but I bet it's very nice. They get to go home, get to enjoy the offseason a little bit, and yeah, they can enjoy October until April. To spend time with family. You think the Tigers are sweeping the Mariners? It's bold. I I don't know if any team will. Well, yeah, I'm a diehard Reds fan, but I didn't have much hope against the Dodgers. I had excitement, but was I mad when they went 2 and out? I was sad. I had a sigh. I was like, well, it was a good season, and that's all it was. But I was sad to see Hunter Green just throwing bullpen or throwing batting practice. That was not expected. But fourth pitch home run, Kike Hernandez home run. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I could see that. The Tigers. I don't know how they only snuck in. The Tigers are a solid squad. Tigers are a solid squad. I could see them. They're up there with me. I think the Tigers could make the World Series. They're one of the teams. I do think they will beat the Mariners. Um, but I think the Blue Jays will win against the Yankees or Red Sox. But the one thing I just don't see. So I think the Phillies will beat the Dodgers in the NLDS, and then make the NLCS win the NLCS. Don't see how they beat anyone in the NL though. That should make it. If the Cubs, Brewers, or Padres, it's looking like the Cubs over the Padres. But if wow, um, yeah, the NL is loaded. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I got the fish caught me off guard. Um, yeah, NL is loaded. Phillies, LA. It's just those two teams. It's gonna be hard to beat them. Cubs are solid. If the Cubs make it, then I could see the Cubs are beatable. I'm sitting straight up. What is this? Do you want me to be right here for you? Will, is this good enough for you? Is this good enough for you? Oh, sorry. I should I come in a suit and tie for you as well? Uh, Ralph, to answer your question, they are. If you're listening, I'll text you. All good, all good. I saw my hair and got scared. Is that what you're thinking now? Guys, let's rip some personals. I'm feeling a little personal right now. Let me get at it. Caden. I don't know. I don't know. The Red Sox could happen. Wow. Everyone wants the Yankees to win. Got a lot of Yankees. Yankees. Um, I'm playing devil's advocate. I want the Red Sox to win. My dad was born in Boston. He's a Red Sox fan. Nah. Aroldis Chapman, the Cincinnati great, the Cuban Missile, the mother. He loves his mother. He's a mama's boy. He's gonna 104 end the game. I wasn't gonna say that. Well, he loves his mom. He's a mama's boy. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying anything like that. I wasn't gonna say any bad words over here. Some no. Now I was referencing something else with him loving his mother, but that's all right, good. At least Nick to Nick, we get it, we get it. I it's such a it's a crazy video. Don't look it up if you don't know what it is, or you do. That's up to you. Hayden, it's funny video. You'll enjoy it. Maybe I don't know. It blew up, so everyone was talking about it. So I'll say I'll just reference it slightly anytime we talk about Chapman. But just look it up. Just look it up. You'll find it, I'm sure. It's a good one though. Guys, let's get another team off the board. Get some likes and shares going. Run a giveaway for y'all. At least get some to rip in some product. I would love to rip some product. The Sterling is waiting to. There you go. It's a funny video. It caught me off guard when I saw it, to say the least. My buddy showed it to me, and he was like, anytime we'll play MLB The Show together, I'll be like, Chapman? And he'd be like, yeah, Chapman. It's a good. It made me laugh a couple laughs, and all the comments were just funny. It was fun. It was fun. Funny times. Um, guys, Sterling, it's pretty. It's pretty. Gaden, I do not condone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's funny. It's it's that's why I said it. He loves his mother, and good for him. He has a good relationship with her, and as he should. We always like a good relationship, you know? Buckeye Nation, how goes it? How you doing? The Ohio teams are out of contention, but it was fun while we lasted. We represented Ohio in the playoffs for a good 3 days. 2 days for the Reds, but Caden's high on the Detroit one. Is that what? Could be true. I don't doubt it. I mean, Ohio, Cincinnati didn't do better, but I like the Cleveland Indians. It's a better name. I hope they go back. I heard a while ago that they may go back. Guardians, it's a fine name, but yeah. To be fair, as a Cincinnati fan, I want to be biased. They didn't really earn that spot in the playoffs. The Mets just lost it. So, Nicholas, yes, Tampa Bay was sold. It was accepted about a few weeks ago. Um, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think it was a few weeks ago. 2 weeks. Bruin would know. Bruin, we were just talking about this yesterday. Um, yeah. He's Eminem now. He don't. He's Marshall. He doesn't go by Ralph anymore. He goes by Marshall. Um, Bengals were done week 2. Once Joe Burrow got that turf toe, 1902. Yeah. The Bengals not looking too good. We're on to 2026 for the Bengals. Let's just say that. Joe Burrow, hopefully he gets his, toe put back into place. And keep it moving, On to the next year for all Cincinnati sports teams. Hopefully, Caden, you have zero competition. You have no competition against you against the Bengals right now. They scored 3 points against the Broncos. You don't got to worry about that. But the Lions are, yeah, whatever. You got bigger fish to worry about than the Bengals. Bengals are already out of playoff contentions. They probably won't win a single game in the rest of the season. Yeah, no, the Bengals. It's just, I'm just hoping everyone else stays the everyone just Jamar Chase, T Higgins, stay healthy. I don't want any big injuries for the rest of the season. They don't need to worry about that. I don't need a Tyreek Hill while he's celebrating getting injured for the rest of the season. So there's that. Thing is like the regular season's fun to watch, but the regular all that matters is getting to the playoffs. And honestly, do I even want to? I don't know if I want to see Joe Burrow play at all the rest of the season. I don't want to risk another injury. There's just no point. If anything, they should trade for another quarterback. Get Derek Carr or something. They got Spencer Riddler. Maybe give him a shot. Maybe have him play. There is a stat on that. Yeah, so Joe made it to the Super Bowl his rookie year, and every quarterback that's ever made the Super Bowl their rookie year never went back. They never went back to the Super Bowl. So might end up being true. Maybe it's a curse. Dude, I remember though, I would go out. This was the first time in a while that I would go outside, getting home from uh, tell me, dude. I remember vividly the pass interference on Sam. What's his name? There was a pass interference, and I think it was on him. And it was like the softest call ever. He had his arm wrapped around him, but literally it wasn't even touching him. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was so mad. I gave up. I was so mad. That was the first time I'd ever walk outside, and I had people just going "Who Dey?" I would like watch a game. It was like week 4, going home after the game, and people were like, "You see that T Higgins touchdown? Who Dey, baby?" I'm like, "Yes, sir." For the first time, it's like the community got together. But that ain't happening this year. I can tell you that much. It's gonna be a rough year. Rough, indeed. Yeah, still waiting for that. I think Browns have a higher chance than the Bengals this year. I can tell you that much, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the Bengals do with Joe Burrow getting injured every year. Every year he's gotten injured at some point. It's true though. Hey, at least we have the Buckeyes who can win something. You never know. You never know. Guys, Mixer 177 though. Sterling Mixer 177. We have a box of Sterling in the house. Didn't think I would say that. But we do. And it's in this mixer. So check it out. Get your team while they are available. Check some coupons. I see a coupon. I have a coupon, so maybe everyone else does. Check that out. And it has Tier 1, Topps Finest, and Topps Chrome. A hobby box of Topps Chrome in there. So a solid mixer for y'all. Check it out. Big teams. Big teams right now are your Athletics have your big chase. Yeah. I mean, in baseball, we did for about 3 days, so there's that. Other big teams are your Pirates and Nationals. Honestly, I haven't seen the Reds make a playoff appearance. I don't count 2020. It was like a jumbo. I don't know. But since 2012, and the only thing I remember about that playoff was Jay Bruce throwing up the one to clinch the playoff. Not even in the playoffs, but he hit a walk-off home run. And that was exciting. I remember my uncle was right there for that. So, and I remember that vividly. But everything else, yeah, what's the score there? Middle of 7th, 3-0. Yeah, looking like the Cubs will take that away, but you never know. It's what it was looking like yesterday, too. But then they got to play the Brewers. You know what surprises me the most about the NL playoffs is that there's 3 teams in the NL Central that made it. That was the most surprising. And the Phillies were the only in the NL East to make it. That was like, yeah. I mean, the fact the Reds made it is just doesn't make sense to me, but they did. They lost 2 out of 3 from Miami Marlins to end it. Their regular season to miss out on the playoffs. That last series, the Reds needed to win 1. Yeah. That's why I don't even consider the Reds to make the playoffs. It was just the Reds were giving it to them. The Mets lost it and just handed it to the Reds. They were like, we'll lose to the Mets or the Marlins. The Reds didn't even win their last game to like clinch it. They lost, and then the Mets lost too. So they were like, I guess by technicality. It wasn't handed to them. Ohio State. Once we lost to Michigan, but like we destroyed every other team in the playoffs. It wasn't even close. I don't think there was a single game in the NCAA playoffs. And they had the toughest schedule as well. There wasn't a single game that was close for them. They absolutely dominated every team. Well, here's the thought for that. You got to think. So, he won the national championship last year, which is huge, right? It kind of redeems the fact that he's lost to Michigan so much. Now, with that being said, that was the worst Michigan team that they've ever had on that field for a long time. And this is the best Ohio State team they had on the field for a long time as well. The fact that he lost that game, I was saying fire Ryan Day before the national championship. I was like, the only thing that would make me even kind of want him to stay is if he won it all, and he did. So like, well, okay, there's that. And then, but there's no reason to lose against Michigan. You cannot do it. If you can't win against Michigan, we can get another coach that can win a national championship and beat Michigan. Farmhand. That's how big the rivalry is. The Michigan had the worst team they've ever put on the field for a long time. And the thing is, like, it was an embarrassing loss, too. I remember I was just blown away by how embarrassed I was for that. Did not make any sense to me. Because the Bama Auburn rivalry isn't as big as the Michigan Ohio State rivalry. That's as simple as that. They call it the game for a reason. There's no other rivalry. There's Ohio State, Michigan, and everyone else. Oh yeah, 100%. It's the biggest rivalry. I genuinely, every time I see somebody wear the Michigan merch, I don't want to be in their presence. It's to that extent. Oh, every time I pass, I go Bucks, go Bucks, and yeah. Oh, a house divided. Farmhand, farmhand. Who's won the last two? What Big Ten? I think won the last two. Natties, right? It was Michigan, then Ohio State. I do believe. Ooh, I don't like this. My roommate's a Steelers fan, but SEC is? Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, Michigan. All right, let's go through it. So let's see. Number 10, Alabama has played this year. They played Florida State, solid. Then L.A. Monroe. Then Wisconsin. Now they're playing Georgia, or they played Georgia. Then they're going to play Vandy. And then Eastern Illinois in November 22nd. Then Auburn. So let's see that. They have about a couple of top 20. South Carolina. Okay. Let's see Ohio State. So far this year, we've played number 9, Texas, to lead off of it. Then we played Grambling, which everyone plays at FCC. Ohio, Washington, Minnesota, Illinois 22, Penn State, Purdue, UCLA, Rutgers, and Michigan to end it off. So they have solid teams. We played the first week, we played Texas. It was number 2. And the thing is like NCAA ranking always is changing a bunch. BYU will be number 17 next week and then drop off the face of the earth once they lose to an unranked team. And it's like the thing is like we played in the playoffs. We played all of the solid teams and we dominated them. Yeah, they still ranked at number 2. Okay, fine. You're saying that. But then guess what? Look at all the other teams, all the other rookies. The rankings really matter then? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Guys, anyways. Mixer 177. Let's get this sold. Let's keep it moving. I want to keep this thing moving. I want to get my hands on the Sterling. It's a pretty box. It's a pretty box. All I'm saying is that's just how the scheduling is. It's not like they decide the schedule either. If Ohio State was playing all the SEC teams, they would just win as many. They have Vanderbilt ranked number 17. This is like the first time they've ever been like half decent. I'm sure one day the scheduling's all they're gonna make it so you always play out of your conferences, and it'll just be the same thing. Ohio State will win. It's all good. I mean, college football has their problems. I mean, if you're gonna, you can't. The thing is like, what? They still rank them. The thing is, the ranking system's all gonna be skewed right now. It's gonna be all weird. The ranking system's never gonna be perfect. I mean, to be fair, BYU plays Big 12 teams who aren't that competitive, and they beat them, so they get ranked higher. But the thing is, if they played SEC teams, you never know. The thing is, it's just separate, so they have to rank all of FCS, FBS. Yeah. Thing is that they play the F. Ooh, Are you talking about for 178? Let me see. So I cannot. The best we can do for that is the 255. Let me see here. 1 second. Yeah, 255 is the what they have it at. So I could do that there for 255, but not much better than that. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michael. I see what you meant. I thought you were talking about for that price. I was like, oh, that's a big leap. I can't do that. All good. Let's do that. Let's make that happen. I could do that for you. Rob had to chip in because. Sorry. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way. I instantly. Oh man, good laughs, good laughs. Yeah, let me get that done for you. All right, let me make sure that's done there, and I will get that moved over now for you. Make sure. All right, then. He thinks Big Ten is real football. Farmhand. All right, that should be moved over for you now. Check that out. Yep, that's good there. Yeah, looks good on my end, so should be good. Um, the thing is though, farmhand is like, what? It is what it is. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, is it comes down to the playoffs. The playoffs will determine. Buckeyes will get in the playoffs. They'll play SEC teams, and that just goes to show how good the Ohio State team is. Just it's the way the cookie crumbles. Keaton, how goes it? What is up, my friend? My pal, my buddy. Gotcha. We'll come hang out, hang around. We'll talk cards. Thanks and things. Maury. The Bowman first, Maury. You could swing the international card. That would be sweet. But that is a short print. It's so Shotaro Mori. Um Let me see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, he is the player from Oakland. I Do believe. He's everyone's very high on him. I would be too. He looks like he's gonna be solid. He's a two-way player. You got him already. Oh, well, jeez. Alright, let me get that refreshed and done for ya. Nice. Nice. There we go. Alright, sweet. Let me get that over for ya. Where is this gonna be at? There we go. Make it easy. And do we have a spot? Don't. All right, I will get that moved over and in there. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Farman. Assume yes. I'll just do that. Bases, or basics. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna matter. In Angels? Alright, let me look. Um let's see. For the Angels. You There's a catcher, Gabriel Davalillo. You should go after him. Keaton. He's a catcher for the Angels. He's 17 years old. He just had his Bowman first and Bowman Chrome. Guys, Cubs are 3 outs away. I will in a second. What is up?
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I just want to make sure I was clearing the right one with that. So, cool. All right. Sounds good. We'll make that work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it did. My camera protector broke off. Dude, yeah. C's get degrees. About 178. Go. Ah. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to make sure this looks alright. And I'm not doing it right. Keep on spacing it out. Farmhand. I'm trying not to. I'm getting close, though. Dang, that was a lot of spaces. There we go. Now I got it. We're cooking. We're cooking, everybody. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything sorted out, and I will send you that. Did not forget. Oh, you know what? Just trying to get everything sorted out correctly. And now we're back. All right. And then, yeah, I'll type that out and send that to you. There you go. Check that out. Check him out. See if you like him or not. He's on his Bowman first, so there you go. There you go. Yes, sir, Keaton. All right, everybody. We have 25 spots left. Let's keep the line moving down. Keep it moving. Let's get these teams off the board. Oh. Nicholas picking up the Rays as well. Let's do it. For 177, it is. Attaboy. Giving himself a shot. Giving himself a team. I like it. I like it. I did. I got it. All right. You know what that means. Get some more likes. Get more shares. We can run a giveaway for you. And you are on there. My man. I don't know his stats off the top of my head. He's their number 11 prospect right now. I think he's batting 302. 302. His OPS is 926. Yeah, I think he's good. Nicholas, I have faith. If you don't have him yet, you should. He's projected, I think, 2030. So he's got some years left until he's projected to come out. But he can make an exception and fast track. He's batting 300. So, and it's gonna be his rookie. So check it out. If you like rookie cards, might have to wait till a little bit until he actually comes out. But oh, let me look. Let me look. He has 7 home runs in 41 games played. All right. Come back. Let me know when you get him. I think you'll be happy with that card. Yeah, so you got Christopher Morel in there. Wade Boggs, Junior Caminero. There you go. Let's get a junior. Fuzzy. Cool. Papa Bell, Judy Johnson, Ray Dandridge. There you go. Oh, wait, what? That is not right. I was like, what? That didn't make sense. Yeah, Junior Caminero, Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs, Shane McClanahan, Curtis Mead, Johnny Damon, Yandy Diaz. Yeah, let's get a Junior Caminero and a Yandy Diaz. I'd be Evan Longoria, Christopher Morel, all over there. Carlos Pena. Let's do it. Let's do it, Nicholas. I like it. Some nice names in there. And I don't want to say anything too much, but I did just pull a Junior Caminero out of Tier 1. So let's do it again. Let's run it back. But yeah, if you get those likes and shares going, I'm with you. I'm with you. Keep those likes and shares moving along. We have teams off the board, and we can run a giveaway. Uh-oh. Go ahead, run at the plate. What's gonna happen? No. All right, Nicholas. I'll catch you a little. I'll be keep an eye on it as well. Dude, these fish. Bruin, what are you sending me? Oh man. I just want to see the game. Oh, there we go. Cubs going to the NLDS. Cubs made it. They are through. And we get on to the Yankees and Red Sox. Here we go. Here we go. Wow, those Yankees fans are going crazy right now. These fish are wild. Guys, let's fill this break. Purchase some teams. Keep it moving. Speaking of purchases, let me see. No comments. Who's Ryan? Now I get it. I thought it was like it's this Ryan. It's now whatever. I don't like it. Boo. Oh, freak, man. Don't don't do that to me, Bruin. I don't deserve it. Really? All that much? Maybe a little bit. I thought it was talking about the day, not his last name. Like, whatever. Whatever. Guys, we get some likes and shares going. We can run a giveaway. I would love to do so. Guys, Sterling is in the house in this mixer. Let's do it. Let's get this Sterling going. We like it. Yeah, Sterling tier 1, Topps finest and Topps Chrome in this mixer. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's rip this. Let's get some hot fingers going. And let's do it. Also, we have personals as well. Let's get some personals going. Why not? Our hit boxes are so very nice. Let's get some hit boxes. Guaranteed hits out of there. And we had the doubles and triples left on those. So let's check those out. Tier 1 as well as Bowman Chrome. I do love some Bowman Chrome. I would love to rip some of that. So let's make it happen. A lot going on right now. Let's make it happen. Get some teams off the board. Get this ball rolling. Let's make it happen. Your big teams on the board are your Pirates, Nationals, and Athletics. Pirates with Roberto Clemente and Dwight D. Eisenhower. Moment in time. That's a specimen of a card. Let's see, what is that? Then you have auto Pi Trenor on some cut signatures. Autos from Willie Stargell as well on some cut signatures. Roberto Clemente again. Paul Skeens had some inserts in there as well. Some low numbers. Your Nationals are quite sexy in this one. Alfonso Soriano, CJ Abrams, Juan Soto. Go down a little bit. We can see, yeah, Vladimir Guerrero. There it is. The autograph bat nameplates of Bryce Harper in there for your Nationals. Big name. Big name. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Ryan Zimmerman as well. We like it. I love Bryce Harper. I love chasing Bryce Harper autos. He doesn't autograph all that too much. So to get something like that would be amazing. Great chase from the Nationals. Athletics looking great out of Sterling. Ricky Henderson. Mason Miller. Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson, Catfish Hunter on some cut signatures, 60s, 70s Paul player, Connie Mack, Dick Williams. Sterling is such a beautiful product. I love the Reds as well. You got cut signatures from Pete Rose with Gerald Ford in there. Joey Votto in there as well. I love the Reds. Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Tony Perez, Ellie De La Cruz, Scott rolling with some bat knobs. Ellie De La Cruz again, Joey Votto. Joe Morgan on some cut signatures. Yeah, you got the moment in time dual cut signature with Pete Rose and Gerald Ford. Yeah, Scott rolling on some auto jumbo patches with Joey Votto as well. Oh man, I'm high on those Reds. I love the Reds. Wish I could get them. Wish I could get involved in that. Celebrate the Reds. Oh, the Red Sox and Yankees are both taken already. There you go. You can celebrate the Cubs win, purchasing them, making it to the NLDS since 2017. You got autographed bat knobs from Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa. Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa again. Shota Imanaga in there. Oh, Keaton, are they? I had to look on eBay to see where they're at, but he's solid, so I'm not entirely too surprised. Didn't see that though. Triple autograph relic with PCA, Andre Dawson, and Sammy Sosa. P. Crow Armstrong. There you go. Or Ralph. Ralph's starting to look like PCA with that bleached hair. Check that out. Cubs. Let me see. Gabriel. Oh goodness, the Phillies. I'm rooting for the Phillies. Would like to see them may have some action. Yeah, Phillies out of this game going on right now. Either or. I'm not really particular. Guys, check out the TikTok shop and get some personals as well. Would love to get in on that. You rip some tier one, some Bowman Chrome, some doubles or triples as well. Get these hot hands rolling. We have 25 teams. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 24 teams left on this break. Mixer 177 with Sterling, tier one and finest in there. Some sweet names coming out of there. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's rip it tonight. Also, we can run a giveaway for y'all. Just 9,000 more likes and how many shares are we at? Some more shares, just 23 more shares and some likes. We have a flash sale going on as well. Check that out. A lot going on. I would love to rip some personals as well. Some good personals. Tier 1 is sweet. Bowman Chrome. Would love to chase the auto there and the Garbage Pail Kids. I would love to do that. Get me excited. Get me going. Wow. Guys, 9,000 likes, 23 shares. We can run a giveaway of Top Series 2. A one pack of that. Never know we can hit some good stuff out of that. And it's free rips, so let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's do it, make it happen. A lot to like right now. Playoff baseball. Red Sox, Yankees. Masataka Yoshida is up to bat. Oh my goodness. That's not a bad hit. Not a bad hit at all. Israel coming back in, saying hi. I like how you just like completely ignore me. No hi to me when you pop in, you know. Just straight to business. Business. This fish chews up. Oh, fish chew up some rocks, and then they like get in each other's face, and literally just was spitting rocks in Lemon Drop's face. It's crazy. It's crazy. I do say. Guys, if we get some more likes up, likes and shares, just a little bit more shares, some more likes, about 9,000 likes, we can run a giveaway for you. So, there's that. That's free rips. I would love to rip. I'm feeling good on this next one. So, gotta play. Ba, 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 ba. All right, everybody. We have 24 spots left on this break. 177. And I like it a lot. You got a box of Sterling in there. You have a box of Tier 1, box of Topps Finest, and a box of Topps Chrome. With your finest players in there, we can get it rocking once we get it filled. And yeah, some great names in all teams. Top teams are your Pirates, Nats, and Athletics. But I keep on going back. Those Phillies and Reds look nice. Bryce Harper autos in the Phillies. Pete Rose got signature in the Reds. Big names out of their Cubs. This one made it to the NLDS first time in 2017. Got big names in there. Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, all over there. Fun chase out of the Cubs as well. So let's keep it moving. Also, show us some love by some likes and shares. We can run a giveaway. Give back to you guys. That is free giveaway. Who's winning this? The Red Sox or the Yankees? The Red Sox look like they're in a decent position right now. Who's going to win it? Go on to the ALDS. Oh. All right, everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Not too bad odds on the top series 2 for you. 9 packs with the Auto Relic Live. Auto slash Relic. Bowman Chrome. Can get some autos there. Get the Garbage Pail Kid. Let me look at the Garbage Pail Kids. I want to see the whole collection again. They have there. Gosh, some of those cards are cool. Oh, wow. I see what they did there. Wow. Dude, I'm looking at the auto GPKs out of Chrome. They're so sick. You got Action Jackson. Just the Padres. Oh, it's so cool. I love that. And then you got Amazing Nick. It's a cool one. Oh, Poppy Ortiz. With that. Hold the Mayo with Kobe Mayo. That's cool. Havsies Henderson. Whoa, it's like a little Lego. And then Cruise and Cruise, the SpongeBob themed for the Dylan Cruz. Oh. And then you got Smashed Skeins. The Breaking Glass. That's cool. Dude, those cool cards are so cool. Ah. I want to see the full list of those. There's a Smashed Skeins. Yeah. The Matt Shaw. Those are fun. Check it out, guys. Check out Bowman Chrome. Some awesome cards coming out of there. Those GPKs, Garbage Pail Kids, are so cool. Let's make it happen. Let's go for the Jays. Why not? Love to. Ben Rice is up to bat. Let's see. Giancarlo on second. Let's see. Oh, he thought he hit a home run. Didn't end up losing a base though because of it. Guys, 9,000 likes and up to 100 shares, and we will run a giveaway for y'all. Let's make that work. Let's make it work. Dougie, room for the Red Sox. Here you go. Game is on. Don't tell Ralph this or Adam, but it could be. I'd probably be more happy with the Red Sox winning it. So I'm with ya. Let's make that happen. How you doing, Dougie? Oh, that's funny. Good stuff there. That's good stuff. The young kid pitching for those Red Sox. Those Red Sox. As he should be. The rivalry like that. Rivalry. I totally get it. Yeah. These guys, yeah, they have both young pitchers up, which is like surprising. Usually don't see a big game like this, but hey, they went for it. Is he really? I haven't been looking that close. That's crazy. Averaging 100 miles an hour right now on that fastball. Mm, mm. It's a close game. It's going. Wow. Sinker's 100 miles an hour. What? Dude, that's crazy. get that much spin and speed off that. Oh. Guys, if we get to 20,000 likes, 100 shares, I can run a giveaway. Oh, he stayed. Jazz Chisholm, you're a home run derby winner of no rounds, but he was in the home run derby for some reason with 2 home runs. Dang. Neon green with what? What do you mean by that, Dougie? Yeah, good point. I don't know. Style, because he's from Bahamas, so maybe is it to represent his state flag? Bahamas is like a darker green though. No, it's not even a green. It's like a yellow and aqua blue and black. It's to express his personality and love of fashion. There you go. That's your answer. Yeah, Dougie, yeah. That's what it said. Jazz is an interesting character. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know his how he is, so everybody, check out, give us some likes and shares, and we can run a giveaway for you. And we can run it. Oh, he just stared at strike 3. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Am I behind? Is that what you're talking about, Dougie? I might be way behind on that. Guys, big chases out of this. Every team has great names. Padres, for example, Juan Soto, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado. What's up, Spider? Someone. Jackson Merrill. Tony Gwynn on some cut signature jumbo patches. More cut signatures from him. Triple auto with Jackson Merrill involved in it. So check out the Padres. Padres looking good. Reds are looking great as well. I love the Reds. Yeah, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. Oh, big names out of the Reds. Joey Votto, De La Cruz, Johnny Bench again. I like it. I like it a lot. Your 1 seed in the NL for the playoffs are going to be Christian Yelich, autos, Jackson Chourio, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Sal Frelick, Prince Fielder. What is this? I need the whole thing, don't I? Matt Holliday, Vladimir Jackson Holiday, Cecil Field. Wow. Dude, that would be sweet. Dude, they have an autograph booklet. A father, son, Prince Fielder, Cecil Fielder, the Holidays, and what was the last one? I already forgot. Fielders, Holidays, and Guerreros. Let's pull that. Robin Yount. Yeah, Jackson Chourio. Yeah. That's sick. Yeah, someone, your Brewers. There you go. Get those likes and shares up. We can run a giveaway as well. Let's do it. Let's get to ripping. Get some personals going. Get some teams filled. Let's have a good night. King Vaughn. What? Vaughn. That's right. That is right. I wouldn't say it would take another 20 years to get to this, but you never know. Hey, they gotta play. Just gotta worry about now. Don't worry about the future. You're in it. Already in the NLDS. Gotta play the Cubs. Cubs Brewers. Not gonna be too bad. Wow. Completely whiffed on that. That's crazy. Wow, way over top of that ball. Well, not way, but a Brewer shirt and a Cubs jersey on. Good for him. Or them. That's interesting to say the least. Just rooting for both of them. Why not? He's gonna be split. Oh, dirty. I have friends like that too. That's their whole purpose in life, is just to get people mad, riled up. Interesting philosophy to live on. But hey, to each their own, as I say. All right, someone. I'll see you in a second. Come back. Come back. Come back. All right, everybody. Let's get some hot rips going on. Let's do a hitbox. I'm feeling good on a hitbox. Those doubles, a lot of doubles left, some triples. We're getting down to the end of triples, so let's see it. Let's make it happen. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good on some Bowman Chrome, too. Got some packs left in there. They look good. Would love to rip some of that. Get a GPK out. Why not? Guys, personals are Alex. What is up, Alex? Oh, got a home package. What was in the package? What'd you get? What'd you get? We have Finest as well. There it is, the Finest. I missed that box. Yeah, we have Finest as well and some personals. You got Bowman Chrome, Tops Tier 1, Tops Finest. You got Tops Chrome, Bowman. Jumbo, Bowman. Hobby. We also have the World Series Tokyo Series, the Takeshi. Oh, really? There you go. You got the Murakami boxes. Those are sweet. The 22 Bowman HTA Choice boxes. Topps Chrome Platinum. Nice. That's sick, Alex. I like it. And then we have 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. 22 out of 25. That's sick. That's a sick card. I do like the Phillies. JT Realmuto and Trey Turner. We like it. We like it a lot. Oh yeah, game used relics. Game used patch. Actually, it's sick. Oh, just what I needed. I needed someone to. I'm sending you something, Bruin. I just found you might like. I feel like you would enjoy that. You should get some of those cards. Bum, bum. I guess you're just what I needed. Gus Bell, Joe Musgrove. Let's see here. It's not working. Guys, 15 minutes on that flash sale going on, guys. Check it out. Also, check out, you may have a coupon as well. Try it out. All right, big names coming out of this Sterling mixer for your Pirates. Check it out. Check it out. Let me begin. High Trainor. Cut signatures out of the Pirates. Yeah, Willie Stargell on some cut signature jumbo patches. Ralph Kiner. on the legendary cut signatures. Oops, sorry guys. There we go. Back to normal. Roberto Clemente on the cut signatures with Dwight Eisenhower. Dwight D. Eisenhower. President of the United States at one point. Reds are big in this as well. Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Elio Cruz, Joey Votto. Scott Rowland in there as well. Joe Morgan on some cut signatures. Some sweet names. Oh, last but not least, Pete Rose with Gerald Ford in the cut signatures. Awesome. Athletics are huge as well. We love the Athletics in this. Athletics will be your number one team on this. Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Cut signatures from Catfish Hunter, Connie Mack, and Dick Williams. Check that out. You also have Tier 1 and Topps Finest. Big names out of there. Check that out. Angels are nice as well. Autos from Mike Trout, Vladimir Guerrero. Otani has some patches. Jersey letter patch. Albert Pujols, Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson. Some sweet names out of the Angels. Also got good personals. Check out the personals. Yeah, dude. It seems wild what's going on right now. I turned it off for a little bit. It wasn't running. Still zeros on the board. There we go. Got some motion. Guy. Dum, ba-da-dum, da. I know, dude. These young pitchers are just absolutely mowing them down. I was seeing that. They're like super young. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll see. A lot more game to be played. Honestly, it kind of feels like I don't know. We'll see the third time through. Oh wow! He got a double from that. Cody Bellinger. Wow! Wow! Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, like, they still have good names in it. That's the thing. It's like it's not like they don't have names. They have Frank Thomas in there. That's a Hall of Famer. Luis Robert Jr., Minnie Minosa, Ray Shauk cut signatures. It's Nelly Fox. Larry Walker for the Rockies. Chris Bryant in there. Adel Amador. And that's just in the Sterling as well. Like, tier 1, you get a lot of stuff in there as well. Yeah. Can't forget about our boy Larry Walker. Yeah, Hall of Famers. Larry Walker is funny too. I White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, high rookie. In tier 1, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas in there as well. Luis Robert Jr. Todd Helton, yeah. He did get it in. Todd Helton. I forgot his name too. Um. Oh, this is Series 1. Oh my goodness. I was like, what? This doesn't make sense. I meant to be in Tier 1. I'm in Series 1. Why did it take me there? I don't know why I did that. That's never done that before. Dude, I wonder. Oh, here he comes. I was just gonna say, I wonder how tight his leash is, but mound visit. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, autos from Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin, Yaro Ararte, Bo Jackson is in the White Sox in Tier 1. Forgot about him. Jimmy Rollins as well. The White Sox have big names in there. Frank Thomas on some more autos, cut signatures from Minnie Minosa. Um, yeah. More names from there. Yeah, Bo Jackson is sweet. Being massive name out of the White Sox. For White Sox, I haven't seen as much. Phillies, you do see him every now and then. He's definitely in there for the Phillies. Aaron Shunk, Brenton Doyle, Drew Romo for the Rockies. Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Ezekiel Tovar. Brenton Doyle, yeah. Larry Walker. Yeah, they have big names involved. The White Sox, Bo Jackson, just a chance for that is sick. Um, yeah, you like to see it. Ben Rice is up too. I guess it's just what I needed. Am I still behind? I may be behind. Oh, brother, I'm behind. Ralph's gonna be happy about that though. Ty is probably. Oh. Bum, bum. I guess it's just what I needed. Bum, bum. I needed something. Bum, bum. Cody. Yeah, I can't believe you got a double off of that. He was sprinting out of the box. Yeah, there he goes. Nice. All right. There you go. Yankees 1-0. Yankee fans in here. There you go. Also, guys, 20,000 likes, 100 shares. We can run a giveaway. Let's make it happen. Big moment here. I'm surprised they haven't made a pitching change quite yet. I think now is kind of the time. Dude, you're telling me. Wow. Guys, your Guardians in Tier 1 are. You got John Kenzie Noel, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, Kyle Manzardo, Shane Bieber, Stephen Kwan, Andres Jimenez, J-Ram, J-Ram, Kwan again, Angel Martinez. You get some cut options for cut signatures of, or no, autographs from David Justice. Cut signatures with Cy Young, Earl Avril, Stanley Kowalski, Tris Speaker. Some exciting stuff there. Wow. Yeah, I see it now. Guardians and the Sterling is J-Ram, Quan. Cut signatures Bob Lemon, Bill Veek, early win. That's crazy. No pitching change for this. I would assume his leash would have been short. Young talent. Once he started getting hit on, moment's going to get big. Austin Wells. Ah. Dude. For J-Ram. J-Ram's all over it in this one. Yeah, Jumbo Patch Auto, J-Ram, Angel Martinez. Some sweet, sweet names in this list. Yeah. Still surprised the Reds are available. Phillies, Reds are always first to go. One of the first to go. Cubs as well. Brewers. Yeah. Angels as well. We'll have somebody come in for the Angels and pick that up. Won't take too long. Yeah. Rangers have some nice names too. Adrian Beltre, Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, Corey Seager. Let's see what this booklet has to offer. Fred McGriff, Chipper Jones, Eddie Murray, Larry Walker, David Winfield, Adrian Beltre. Yeah. Keaton, what's up? Yeah, Braves, I'm not surprised, went. There you go. Still only one out for this. What's up? Good. Bregan will be here for tonight. About 9. Yes. If you're an hour ahead. Central time, he'll be at 10. If you're Eastern, it'll be 11. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, so you're an hour ahead. So he'll be here at 10 your time. Around then, yeah. What are they saying? Catcher's interference? Oh, interesting. That'll be huge. That'll be 3 for you. Dude, what? I'm still in the replay review. Did they call catcher's interference for that? Or what? They didn't. Okay. So he got a. Guys, Mixer 177 is up and running. Let's keep it moving. Wow, Yankees fans gotta feel good right now. Um, through a stream. Oh, Aaron Judge, here you go. Aaron Judge up to bat. You never know what happens. I guess it's just what I needed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm watching the game. Just on my phone. Just on my phone. Yeah, it's way behind though. Oh, the best service in here. Oh. Bum. I guess it's just what I needed. Guys, personals. Bowman Chrome. Up for grabs. Tier 1. Triple. Hit boxes from us. Doubles and triples. Adam cooked with that. Bowman Draft. Bowman Hobby and Jumbo. Some fan favorites all along. Series 2 as well. Oh, I gotta stand a little bit. Here, I'll go widescreen. He hit Judge? No way. Oh. Squat down a little bit. I would too. Oh, they finally took him out after he gave up 4 runs. Crazy. Crazy. I probably would, too. Got some lint in my pocket. Guys, we could get a giveaway going. We have the team off the board. 20,000 likes and 100 shares. We could run that giveaway. Oh, end of the inning. They only took 4. Guys, 20,000 likes and 100 shares. We can get that giveaway going. Let's make it happen. Get some likes rolling through for a little bit. Little commercial break action. So, flash sale live as well just started for our mixer of 177. Now, that looks good right now. Check it out if you have a coupon. Deals are looking good right now. Looking up. So let's make it happen. Let's get this thing up and rolling and get some rips tonight. Guys, get those likes going. A little bit more shares. Likes and shares. And we can keep it moving. Only needed 8,000 more likes and 23 more shares. And we will be right there for ya. Check it out. Maybe you got a coupon. Get some personals. I would love. Bowman Chrome has been a fun rip so far. Good chance. Got chances for a garbage pail kid. Auto, too. That'd be nice. You did, Keaton. Took some time. Nice. Hey, if it's worth, it's worth. Try it. I guess it's just what I needed. I don't know exactly what day he's coming back. You'll have to ask when he's in. I'm not sure. Marlin Man? Who's Marlin Man? Call him on the phone? He's on vacation. I'm not going to bother him. Oh, really? Yeah. That's funny. Is he at the game right now? Gotta represent, hey. Oh, I see him. He's literally in the VIP section. That's funny. Literally bright orange right there. Front row. Oh, is he in the front row? Or is he second row? No, front row? Oh, second row, technically. Second row so you can get a better view of him. That's funny. I never knew that. Hey, appreciate the baseball. But now you know. I'll keep an eye out on for him. Dude, he's gonna be there for. That's funny. That is funny. It's good. Guys, flash show going on with Mixer 177, and we're on a giveaway soon. Just need some more likes and shares. I mean, if I had that money, I'd probably go to World Series, even if it's not the team I want. World Series are just, it's fun. They're fun games to watch. Oh, whoops. I just smashed that in there. We're good though. Every year. "24 spots. Now's the time to get the team you would like in this break. With flash shows going on, we can get it going, get the ball rolling, get some motion, twin. And yeah, pick up your team you'd like now before it gets gone. And we can start moving this, and we can rip some Sterling. Tier 1, top's finest in a hobby box of Chrome. We can get this thing going. Pick your team you'd like. Get your team on this break. Whichever the cards that we get. Oh, can't speak. Every player we get on your team, we can send out to you. Some highly sought after. Sterling is beautiful. Top tier 1 is amazing too. A pretty box of tier 1. Let me show you. Pretty box of tier 1. We got tier 1 available as well. Some Topps finest. It's right here. Not too shabby. You get Topps Chrome as well. In on that. And last and most definitely, certainly not least. Oh, yeah, there we go. A beautiful box of Sterling as well in there. Look at that. Absolute beauty right there. So check that out. We also have personals as well. We have Bowman Chrome on hand. Tier 1 personals for ya. So check that out. Someone. Yeah, Pirates are one of your top teams in this. For sure. Yeah, you got Pi Trenor and Trenor. Some cut signatures. Willie Stargell as well as in there. Some sick cut signatures. Ralph Kiner. Tier 1 is really nice as well for the Pirates. Oh, my Siri just went off. Yeah. Nick Yorkie, Brian Hayes, Paul Skeens, yeah. Tier 1 for Paul Skeens, Roberto Clemente. Honus Wagner, Ralph Kiner, Paul Skeens, and there are a lot. Yeah, Skeens is just such a name everyone wants. Yeah, Roberto Clemente is great as well. Those big names. A lot of names coming out of there. But yeah, that is why they are priced the way they are. And Sterling is a wild product. If you want to know why as well, look at the retail of Sterling. Just a box, a single box. I'm surprised we got it in hand. Yeah, I mean, already you just say he's a Hall of Famer. He's gonna be a Cy Young winner every year until he he gets hurt or um someone else like him comes out, which good luck. I'd be very surprised. The fact that the year he got drafted, he was called up as well. It's just so, I mean, that doesn't happen. Usually spend at least some time in the minors, but nope, not him. He right up. Called him right up. Fast tracked him. Yeah. So yeah, he's crazy. I mean, he went 1 of 1 for a reason. Round 1, pick number 1. His minor league stats, let's see. He played a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115 a total of 12 games in his minors, and then was already put into majors. He spent 7 games in triple A. Dude, it's so funny. Yeah, he was like, all right, that's cool. On to the next thing. Literally didn't even smile. It was funny because Livy was like going wild. You know, she was like cheering, and then realized he was like, his reaction was like, he knew it. He knew he was gonna win Rookie of the Year. He knows he's gonna win the Cy Young. Did he really? Dude, low key, he's like the Jokic of MLB. He doesn't like literally he's just a part of he's just so good at baseball that he's like, whatever. And like everything else he loves. It's so funny. To him it's literally a job. It's so funny. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. I got a little snacky snack that was waiting for me. I gotta see this. Dude, look at Aroldis Chapman. Brewer. How's it going, Brewers fan? Guys, I got a little lunch. I'm at Rosario. Let me see. He does. Nicholas, he does look like him. That's actually really. I was like, maybe I'll see it a little bit. No, he looks quite like him. Like, I can definitely see it in the face a lot. That's funny. Maybe it is his brother. You never know. You never know. All right, guys. All right, everybody. 177. It's moving along. It's moving along. No, I have not, because I didn't start ripping till recently again, and then I used to rip a little while ago, but it's been a while. But now I'm back into it recently after he was already out of the league. But yeah, he got blacklisted, which is crazy because he's so good. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't think he'll ever come back into MLB. For a while there, I thought he could have. I thought it'd been wise for a team to pick him up because he would agreed on a league minimum. But yeah, he's not doing too hot anymore. I think his ERA is like 4 or 5.6 from last I saw. But that was a while ago when I looked. So yeah. Let me see. I wonder if they have it in Baseball Reference. I do have a softball game. It starts at 9:30 my time. So Bregan will come in at 9 and I'll be there. How you doing, Israelo? Keep on stopping by. Let me see. I wonder if they'll have his. No. There we go. So he's Yokohama. One game with a 1.8 ERA, but that was. But yeah, he went 4-10 with a 4.3 ERA. Not that great. Yeah. He did play in the Mexico League for a little while, and yeah, 10-0 there. Yeah, I've heard worse for sure. But you gotta think how much more competitive is MLB than the Japanese league, you know? When your top players are coming over from Japan to play in the MLB, so the skill gap is definitely there. I don't know. I think a team could still grab him. See, maybe he turns it around. Maybe being back in America, playing in America will help him a little bit. But I don't know. You never know. You never know. Guys, I got a white monster here. I don't know. Should I drink the white monster? Is that true? Nicholas, I've never heard of that. Yes, Japanese professional are different from they official or just to make them more similar. In 2011, are generally considered to be slightly smaller, stickier, and potentially a bit lighter than American counterparts. It says they're actually smaller. It says smaller, stickier, and potentially lighter. Oh, interesting. It's actually really close. Yeah. So there are differences. That slight. It's just different. Um, from what the size is very similar though. It's not that much of a difference, if anything. And the thing is, I guess in MLB, they're not all the exact same size either. Sometimes they can differ a little bit. That's just some Ramon article I read, so I don't know if that's true or not. How much different they could be, but there was some discrepancy, some difference. But yeah, just a little bit. Guys, let's rip some personals. Let's do some doubles, triples on the hit boxes. We have those available. We got some Bowman Chrome in tier 1. Let's get some big hits out of here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Also, if we get some likes and shares up, we can run a giveaway for you. But yeah, I want some personals. I'm feeling good on the personals. Why not? Why not? Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's a fun rip. You got top prospects in there with autographs. Bowman first autos. You also have the chance for garbage pail kids in there. Not too bad. I'd love to see some of that. So, some fun inserts. So let's run it. Let's do some. Make some action. For the Yanks? Yeah, for the Yankees. Yeah, 10 Ks. Yeah. That's wild. How much of a difference? Hey, sometimes all it takes is just a couple adjustments, and it's right there. That's really all it takes. Mm. Yeah, maybe when Garrett Cole is healthy. We're good, right? Yeah. I mean, he could come back, get some healthy arms, but scared me for a second. Guys, we have 24 spots left on this Mixer 177. We get to ripping. Keep it moving. Would love to get this ripped as soon as possible. Big names. Phillies, I'm high on. Phillies usually don't hit sit. I mean, I'm sorry. Bryce Harper all over this. And Sterling, some autos. You got Kyle Schwarber as well, autos and some triple autos. JT Realmuto's all over. Trey Turner, Bryson Stott. Some sweet names coming out of Tier 1. Let's make it happen. Got Tier 1 and Sterling. Yeah, Sterling has some sweet names all over the board. Phillies high on Bryce Harper, Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, Jimmy Rollins is all over it. Bryce Harper. Yeah. Trey Turner, Nick Castellanos, Mike Schmidt there for you. Would love to get rip it on some of that, get some of those names out. Triple autograph relic with Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, and JT Realmuto. That's so sweet. So sweet. And also, we're only 8,000 likes away and some more shares from getting a giveaway going. So check that out. But yeah, only need to get 20K likes, 100 shares, and we can run a giveaway. That's free cards. And if I do say so myself, it would be nice to get. I love free cards. I'm debating. Do I drink this monster or do I save it for tomorrow? I don't know. Guys, we got Flash Show going on right now. 20 minutes. Flash Show is live. If you wanted a team before, now is the time to grab it. Grab your team. Big teams out of this are your Athletics with Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Mason Miller. Pirates as well with Paul Skeens in Tier 1. Roberto Clemente on the moment in time with Dwight D. Eisenhower. Cut signatures. Nationals as well. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Yeah, Juan Soto and Bryce Harper in the Nationals as well. You don't see that too often, so check that out. Yeah, let's grab that. Jake, I see you. What? What's up? Tarantula. I don't have much time today. I don't know if I will be able to swing it. I could try. But maybe tomorrow. Actually, I might have good time tomorrow to do that. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Being here early and I'll have work late at night. So I'll have a couple hours there. Guys, 17 minutes on this flash sale. Check it out, guys. Big names. Give us some likes and shares as well, and we can run a giveaway. Keep it moving. Gotta love giveaways. Gotta love giveaways. That's what they say. Love giveaways. But yeah, let's get this thing moving. Sterling, a hot product. Everyone loves Sterling. Topps Finest has been great to us as well this year. And Tier 1 has been amazing to rip. Topps Chrome. I love Topps Chrome. Pull out some sweet names. I got a Redemption Roki Sasaki out of Topps Chrome just recently. Getting that redeemed. So that would be sweet. Some personals would be not too bad. Let's get some personal. Let's get personal here. Let me Topps Chrome. Bowman Chrome. Tier 1. Oh, fun rips. Got silver packs too out of Series 2. So we could do that. We could rock that as well. Cam Schlitters. 11 Ks. That is wild. You got to be happy with that as a Yankees fan. Guys, 15 minutes. 15 minutes on that flash sale. Athletics, you got Ricky Henderson in there, Dennis Eckersley, Mason Miller. Nick Kurtz is a huge name for right now. AL Rookie of the Year. Undoubtedly. Guaranteed. AL Rookie of the Year. And he's in there. In the mix. Check it out. Check it out. Would love to get some Sterling in our hands. Pick out your team. Get in on the action. Share the love as well. Give us some likes. Gonna run a giveaway. Giveaway to you guys. Free cards. Just for liking and sharing. Fish are going at it. Wow. Cam is the first rookie to strike out 10 or more in a postseason game since October 12th, 1997. Wow. Tarantula. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back for you guys. If this break fills in the meantime, that'd be pretty sweet. So, fill it up. Grab your team while you can. And let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Big teams available. Your Reds. You got cut signatures of Pete Rose and Gerald Ford in there. You got Johnny Bench, Tony Perez. Joe Morgan has a cut signature as well. Autos. All nice for the Reds. Joey Votto. Ellie De La Cruz. That's in Sterling. Sterling is pretty. So would love get some teams off the board. Let's get
get her rocking and rolling, and get her ripped up and sent out. Top's finest, tier 1, sterling and chrome. Let's do it, everybody. Get to ripping in it. Rocking around. Get some likes up too. 20,000 likes, 100 shares. We can run a giveaway. 10 minutes on that flash sale. And yeah. I can come back to 20,000 likes, 100 shares. I can run that giveaway. So let's do that. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Your boy is back on this special afternoon. Postseason baseball, meaningful baseball is back. And with that, the Yankees have the hot bat. I'm trying to rhyme it. What's the score of the Yankees game? 4-0, bottom of 7. Woo, baby. That'll do. That'll do. That will do for you. Guys, check it out. Check out the TikTok shop. Maybe you have some deals. You can get it on this Sterling Mixer 177. Keep it going. We'd like to. I'd love to. I'd love to. Keep it moving. Check it out, guys. Top teams are going to be your Pirates, Nationals, and Athletics. Have amazing names in Sterling for those teams, as well as Tier 1 and finest. Guys, this is ready for Halloween and fall weather. I love summer, but something about Halloween.
Last 5 minutes on this flash sale going on right now. Check it out. Why don't you? You got some great teams, great names in each team. White Sox. You got a chance to pull a Bo Jackson. Greatest athlete of all time right there. All the way up to your top teams like the Athletics with Mark McGuire, Jacob Wilson, Ricky Henderson. Big names out there. Everybody, yeah, rock your body. Backstreet Boys are back. Bum 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 bum. Klein. Yeah, Nicholas. He's going crazy right now. What do you mean by that, Klein? Bowman first out of 199 is not too bad, though. It's a sweet card. Especially after how he did today. What? Dog. Klein dog Izzy. Did he make a crazy play? I don't have it on right now. Let me see if I can or cannot. Let's see. Eight shutout innings. Allowed 5 hits and struck. Wow. Wow. What a performance by Cam. What a performance. Good for him. What a rookie. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. That is some impressive work out of him. Klein, tell me more about this. I'm so confused. You like I don't know what you were talking about. You kind of just like came in and like that's a sweet card he got, but your loss is my main gain. I don't know what that is. What you mean by that? It's just so random and funny to me. He just goes willing to take 75. Just accept 50. Your loss is my main gain. Never mind. All right, cool. He said he gave me 2 seconds to ponder. I don't know if he's trying to sell his card to me or what. I don't know what he was trying to do. I don't know. That's funny though. He said he's selling for 500, willing to take 75. Then just said 2 seconds. Just accepted 50. The thing is like he's been following us for 300 days. It's not like he's like one off. Usually like stuff like that is like one off, but I feel like I've seen his name pretty like somewhat often. So I don't know. That one was weird to me. I was like at a loss for words for a second. I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then I processed it. I'm like, oh, I see. I see what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, we're here. Dude, nobody. Yeah, have a good point. I know, I want some personals. I'd love to rip some personals. Also, um, let's see. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, after what he just did, yeah, I think I would. Yeah, people are probably gonna eat that all up. I see what you were saying though. Now that makes more sense. I was definitely confused at first. That's a sweet card though. Yeah. Um. No, but yeah, Post, dude. That's the crazy thing is like he, the way he just played to play in the playoffs and put that performance on, wild, dude. Well, Klein dog was selling. He already sold it though. Also, Nicholas, if you want to join our Discord, check it out. Join our Discord. We got a lot of stuff going on there as well. And when things break, you'll get notified. I don't know if anyone told you to do that yet. Ralph probably did, but just making sure. Guys, 24 spots on this. We can also do personals. I would love to rip some personals. You know that about me. Personals are fun rips. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Join the that's so what Klein was talking about in the Discord. He had posted it on there and yeah, it sold instantly. It like sold in 2 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know why he goes, your loss is. Oh, let's check. Let's check it. Attaboy. A Percy of Hitbox, the double. I love the doubles. All right. We have 1 through 12, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, pick a number 1 through 12. 11. I like it. Second from the bottom. All right, here it is, the double. Put that on camera real quick. Jersey number, let's go. All right, let's see it. Ryan. All right, good luck, my friend. I'm gonna put that to the side. Get this all up and ready for you. And let me know when you're ready to rip. All right, let's do it. Good luck, my friend. All right. Super. Yankees looking good right now. There it is. Off to the side. Get that pulled out. All right. Good luck, Brian. Good luck. Starting it off with Masataka Yoshida for the Red Sox. 3 out of 15 on the pristine. You like that. And oh, Jonathan Klaas, A, on the Bowman first auto out of 25. There you go. Not too shabby. We like that. Masataka Yoshida, though. There you go. You got the Bowman first and the pristine out of 15 and 25. Jonathan Klaas, hey. That orange refractor. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, not the best. I'd agree with you there, but not bad. Yeah, you see how he turns out. See if he pans out. I like the Yoshida. I like these pristines. I love the look of these. The 2 numbers. There you go. Oh my goodness. Let's do that again. Let's run that back. Yeah, Brian, I just realized that. Once I saw you put that, I was like, oh, that's Brian. Okay, cool. The name change switched me up. But yeah, let's keep it moving, guys. That's what the double looks like. Where am I at here? Here we go. You never know. They're like archives to me. You know, hitboxes. Sometimes you just never know what you're going to get in the surprise of it all. Let me get back up here. While I do that. Always appreciate the rips, and I appreciate that. Congrats. Maybe not the world's greatest card, but orange. That's a pretty looking card though. There. Out of which one? Out of the mixer? So they're not gonna be your top team. So not as much as some other teams, but they have some names in there that mixed in. Sterling, Tier 1, and Finest and Chrome. Yeah, you should get some pulls. It's just there's 30 teams. Big teams are your Yankees, Dodgers, Pirates, Nats, and Athletics as well. So, but yeah, you definitely can see some. It's definitely not like you. They can hit. Let's just say that. I'm trying to think of recent mixers that I've been in. The Rockies hidden. I haven't. I've been gone for about a week. I was just getting back, and I haven't been here for a break. They definitely can hit. I'm not saying it's impossible by any means. There we go. We'll do that better. All right, let's take that on there. What is that? No, it is just a slab. It's big. Let me go over the. Yeah, I see that. Let me think. The Rockies. So yeah, Larry Walker is definitely nice. Adele Amador, Chris Bryant. Let me look up Finest because I don't remember the Finest. That's what I was really thinking of. Um, I'm trying to think of the names they have in there. The thing is with the Rockies that they have some good legends in there and some good rookies that sign. Let's see. Chase Dollander is gonna be nice on the bullish. Aaron Schunk, Bradley Blaylock, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Adel Amador. So they have good names in there, and they do hit. We do get Rockies cards out of it. It's just you gotta think Otani is Otani. That's why the value is different. But Rockies hit for sure. Rockies not subject or yeah, good hits out of there. Chase Dolander will be a nice hit out of there. Don't you want me, baby? Yeah, that's. But yeah. But the name's still nice. The name is still nice. Definitely the rookie card of the chase. Final. There you go. I'm sure Ralph is ecstatic. And while the Yankees won, there is the 13 minutes left on your flash sale. What a game. What a game for them. Nathaniel Lowe. Well, it was a decent season for the Red Sox. A lot of ups and downs with Rafael Devers. They made it to the playoffs. But the big thing out of that game is Cam. Is it Schleitler? What a performance he put on. Good for that kid. What a performance from him. Round of applause to him. For real. There you go. 12 strikeouts. 8 shutout innings from him. I mean, wow. Good for him. I'm sure his stock just rose. Why did I do that? How many games has he played before that in the majors? 14 for the Yankees. Wow. His what? Hold on. That one's confusing me. Yeah. No. Was that his? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's postseason. Oh my goodness. I was so confused there. Let me see his regular season. 14 games started, 2.96 ERA, 4.3 win loss, ERA of earned runs 24. Not just gonna give me his ERA. Oh yeah, 2.96. I already said that. You read my mind, Nicholas. You did read my mind. Good for him. Good for him. What a performance. His stock should certainly rise. I don't know how to say his name, though. How do you say that last name? Schlittler? Cam Schleitler. I'm going to say Schleitler. Because Schlittler sounds like something else. Oh, I need to feed the fishies. The fishies! I don't want to smell that right now. Oh. Am I crazy? I gotta feed the fishies, but Jeff, I'm here. All right. Well, I guess I'm just doing this with the for the fish food. I don't see the other. Sorry, guys. I'm just the Yankees won. Yes, Brian, there are. I do believe. Do you want it on the other place? Is the question. Let me make sure of that before I say anything. Yep, okay. Let me get that rolled over. Let me make sure. Let me make sure of that before I do. I'll be right back. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me ask. I have to. Yep, that's what I was doing. I was looking in where we keep them at, but I don't know if. Yeah. There you go, Ralph. I've summoned him. Michael, there you go. Let's go, Yanks. Nope, there we go. What is up? Yeah, I know there's one. Yeah. Yes, there is. Okay. Okay, so everything off of. Let me do it. There it is. I'm putting it off of there. Yeah. There's nothing new on there. Oh, come on. Let me do that. Do that. And that's. Let me save it. Oh, Bregan's here. And then, okay, so that's good there. Double check there. What's up, Regan?
What's up?
And then, all right, go here. Oh boy. Do you want me to take the packs off of the other place too? Oh, you got it all. Okay. All right. Yeah. Brian, you're able to refresh on the other location, and yeah, you should be able to. You should be good to go there.
Bueno.
Oh, yeah, and the fish food. Are we just doing the flakes now, not the other stuff? Cool. Sounds good. I'll give him that. All right. Check it. See ya. All right. Cool.
Brian, you learning that new lingo?
There you go. Hey, fam, you got that raised no cap. Here, I gotta feed them. You got it.
Yep.
All right. Awesome, Brian. Let's do it. Dude. I've been wanting to rip some of this for so long, and by the time I was here, it was already too late. So,
It's fun. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Bowman Chrome, like, I don't want to be partial, but the stuff you can get out of there is probably the most exciting.
Yeah.
I've been the most excited about. So, let's make it happen.
This makes my heart full.
I just want to make sure. Oh, you know what? I gotta do that too.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to rip this, but I'm gonna have to go soon. It might be up to you.
I mean, you could maybe get through some of it.
Yeah, that's true. We'll
Yeah,
do
you
50-50.
Yeah.
I'll leave on that. Yeah, Brian changed his name, and it confused me big time.
Mm-hmm.
And he came in, he was like, I got this. He sold it. I don't know, have you seen the Yankees game at all?
No, I haven't.
Cam Schleitler?
Schlittler or something?
Schlittler?
Something like that.
I
I
don't
just
like-
remember me
I
and
don't-
Ty making fun of it.
I don't like Schlittler. It sounds a
Schlittler.
little too familiar.
But what about that?
He came in and he's like, I have a out of 199 for sale right now, and I was like, oh dang! And then he like sold it instantly. And he's like, your gain is my law, or whatever he said. I don't know. And it like confused me big time. Your loss is my main gain. I was like, what? I don't know what that meant. But dang, these fish. Dude, they've been going at it today.
Yeah.